Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Congrats on first Mira. Welcome in, VOD watchers. Welcome in, lurkers. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good today on a Wednesday. We're going to get some puzzles done. I've got the pinned message in the chat if you guys want to join the puzzle. We got some dailies to start here. Husker's got some errands. That's okay, Husker. We got a marble race as well. You're right about that. Let's play here. Yeah, today probably won't be a long stream. Not feeling the best myself right now, but we'll get some dailies done. We'll start with that. We'll start with some dailies, get through all of those kind of things, and then get into some puzzles. And depending on how we feel, some Jackbox or some drawing games or some riff tracks. I've heard people want to play that. We'll get into those. Let's get to the dailies first. We'll see how long today's stream is. I'm just not feeling it fully today, but we'll fight through it the best we can. And let's start off with the strands here. This word search theme is top contenders. So I'm thinking about champions. I'm thinking about champs, something like that. Maybe we're looking around there for champions. We're looking for like winners. Um, this is winner. Yeah, so champion maybe is somewhere here. Maybe just champ is good. Top contenders, people that win things, people that win races, people that win contests, people that win um happy name day. Yeah, explain to me. I think you've mentioned this before, Mira. I think you've mentioned this to me because we were talking about this topic recently, but you'll have to refresh my memory on what name day is. So champ, winner, it's good so far. Um, strong is not there. Strong is not there. What else can we do here? Title, title holder, title holder. Okay. Victor, Victor. Okay. We just got to get from side to side now because the top is blocked off. Wow, I don't see what it is here. I don't see what it is. It's not jumping out to me. Two more words. Two more words. It's not strong med. It's not, that's not good. Strong. I was thinking like strong men, but that's not good. Strong isn't good by itself either. Um, finish. I don't think that's good. Um, maybe it's just finish strong. Finish strong. Nice. Okay, and the last thing is medalist. Nice. All right, we're moving on through. That's pretty good for the connections there. Let's copy and paste the results over into the Discord, folks. If you do these dailies on your own or before the stream or on the weekend, I'd love to see your scores. I post them here. Husker got it today. Crinkle got it today. Very good job, guys. Get into the next daily here. We're going to go into connections. Just blast through these dailies here. Bing, bang. Okay, we got connections. Chicago, Pope, Moonlight, Bridge, Wheel, Rocky, Chain, Link, Bluest, Unite, Gladiator, Pedal, Join, Saddle, Scat, Crash. I've highlighted what I think to be a category of just conjoining things together. I'll just send that because I don't see anything that would connect with it. I'm one away. So what am I missing? Bridge. I should have seen that. Bridge, Chain, Link, Unite, Join. So Bridge is going to be one with those. Gladiator's a movie. Gladiators are someone who fight in the arena. Gladiators are from Rome. Pope is from Rome. Um, okay, okay. Rocky. Rocky's a movie. Gladiator's a movie. Chicago is a movie. I'm not really sure here where we can go next, but I'm seeing some connections. I know that this is one away. We can go with maybe like Scatman Jones, maybe Scat, Crash, Saddle, Pedal. Good morning, Crilly. Let's go with. I don't see anything yet. I know this is one away. This is one away. Hope you're doing good, Crilly. What do we got here? Rocky Saddle, Scat, Crash, Rocky Mountains. Wheel of Fortune, The Pope, The Moonlight. Moonlight's the name of a movie too, I think. Or is that like Moonstruck? I think both are names of movies. Bluest, Saddle, Scat, Unite. Man, I gotta find this Unite category. This is gonna unlock a lot for me. Because the bridge goes in, and I take out one of these four. Like I take out Link, Join, Unite, Chain. Chain feels the weakest. Join, Unite, Link, Bridge. I'm sending that. There we go. Yeah. Chain was not good connection there, but this is connecting. Connections in the connections. We've got Bluest, Moonlight. We've got Wheel, Pope, Chicago, Saddle. This is interesting. There's like a pedal, a saddle. These are parts of a bike, maybe a wheel, and a chain. Sometimes they call the seat a saddle, just like a horse. We can go next with Gladiator, Pope. I think these are things that are from Rome. We can go Rocky is a movie, Gladiator is a movie, Chicago is a movie, Moonlight is a movie. Bluest, Pope, Scat, Crash. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. Scat has a couple different definitions. Scatting can refer to like um singers in jazz when they go like skibbity ba da ba ba ba. You know, you ever heard that before, Curly? That's called scat in jazz. I think it has a couple other definitions, but I believe that to be what they mean. Um, Bluest, Pope, Gladiator, Rocky, Moonlight, Chicago, Scat. It might have been an alternate definition, but that's the one I know it as. So at least you know now what I know. We can share that information. Crash. Mira's telling me about name days. In Slavic countries, they have a day of the year. It's called a name day. It's written on the calendar. Others will give name holders a small gift or just a greeting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for the luck and love. I appreciate that, especially on today, my name day. So today's for Moose, Mira. Ska, rock, blues music. Ska, rock, blues, and pop, of course. Yeah, you're cracked, Trilly. This is the purple category here. Oh, not for Moose, for my real name? Awesome. That's good to know. Okay, so it's legitimately my name day. Yeah, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. Yeah, because Krilly's finding that this is names of music categories with one extra letter, which is very good spot there. Music genres plus a letter. Last category here, I think it has to do with movies. Moonlight, Chicago, Gladiator, Crash. I think they're movies of some kind. Best picture winners since 2000. There you go. I got it. I knew they were movies. Yeah. Gladiator, I know. Moonlight, I've heard of. This one was very contentious because I think it was like one of the ones that like they announced wrong or something like that. I think it was popular because of that. Chicago, popular movie for sure. Let's copy these into the Discord, folks. Share the results here. Bang, bang, zoop, and over into the connections. Wham, right there. One mistake, just like Crinkle. Crinkle got it though. Cass got it yesterday. Husker got it yesterday. Everyone doing a good job. Good job, guys. Into the next game, folks. We're going to play the Wordle. Someone has to give me a word. Someone has to give me a word. We need a word here. A 5-letter word. What if we just do movie? What if we just do music? What if we do blues? I like it. Curly, we'll go with that. We have the L. We can go for like it can't be later. We can do like that's not going to be good. I was going to use an E again. I keep using the E here. It can't be whale. I'm going to use an E again here. Okay, we can't use an E. No S, no U, no B. We can go for like I keep trying to use an E here. It can't be loan. It can't be loan because I need another letter for that. It can't be clack because L is in the second position. Um, So it could be something like malic. Malic. Malic is an acid type. Malic acid is a type of acid. So I'm going to go with this here. Malic is interesting. We get the A and we find the L position. Malic, I've heard, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but malic is a type of acid type deal. We can also look for something like maybe A start here. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Yo, Cam, how's it going?
I hate you so much.
You know I don't.
You're an abhorrent individual.
Maybe that one I don't know about.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
You're not a loser.
QQ.
You're not abhorrent either, Cam, unless you want to be. Thanks for the resub. 42 months is crazy. What the fuck is that number, dude? That's crazy. You're not stupid. You're not dumb. You're not an idiot. You're not abhorrent. You're not an you're a great person, Cam. Polka? Sure, we'll try. That's a really good idea, Krilly. I really like that idea a lot. You've got some great ideas so far today, Krilly. Did you wake up and have your coffee? No, Cam, I take it all back. I take it all back. Okay, well, we know that it starts like this. Polar. It's got to be polar. There she is. Polar is good. Polar bear. Polar, like the Arctic. Very good job. Good job, Krilly, with Polka. I really like that. Gonna copy this score into the Discord for our Wordle scores. We got it in 4 today. Crinkle got it in 3. Thank you for forgiving me. I was gonna have a panic if you didn't. GG's for sure, Curly. Good job. And Cam, thanks again for 42 months. The number seems unreal to say out loud like that. And I always see like streams where someone's like, oh my god, it's like this many number of months. I can't believe it. And I'm like, oh, that's so cliche. But really, it's until you get on the receiving end of a 42-month subscription, you're just like, what have I been doing with my life? So many Twitch babies. Yeah, we've been able to have the first Twitch babies grown up, and they're in kindergarten now. Let's go over into the next game, folks. Mini crossword. I try this on my own. If I need help, I'll turn to you guys. Good morning, Dunson. Oh, 9-3, you got it. Damn, if you were here earlier, you would have got it in 1 today. Stuff that accumulates on a bookshelf is dust. Inside Out 2 emotion, who's constantly glued to her phone. It's like disgust or something like that. Snack for a squirrel is a nut. Fail informally. Crafter's online marketplace. Using sign language, say. Blank Sam, patriotic sample. Uncle Sam, what a tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with. Yeah, okay. Chances to play in a board game as turns. Like one's fingers after using a leaky pen is inky. Inside Out 2, that can't be right. That can't be right. Snack for a squirrel is an acorn. Fail informally. And this is Etsy. Using sign language. Using sign language, say. Deal? No, I can't be that. It can't be that. I'm going to need some help in a second, guys. Get your answers ready. Snout. Inside Out emotion who's constantly glued to her phone. That doesn't feel right. Fail informally. Clunk. Flunk. Deaf. The name is Inui? The name is Inui? I got there. What the fuck is Inui? It's a weird name. I haven't watched Inside Out 2. I love the first one, but Inui? Ennui? Oh yeah, ennui. Ennui, like boredom. Yeah, I remember that. That's actually stupid as fuck. I'm so happy that New York Times did that to me. I got there in the end. I got Inky, I got Turns, I got Snout, I got Uncle, I got Deaf, I got Dust, Acorn, Flunk, and Etsy. And that's all you need on these games. That's all you need. Ennui. I have heard of that, but yeah, also bullshit. Cross climb time. We got Irish city that shares its name with a champagne bottle stopper. This is a cork. Something curved at the end of a fishing line is a hook. A plant that's grilled and often served on the cob in elote. Okay, this is corn. This is corn. Make dinner, maybe, is just going to be cook. This is an easy one today, guys. Corn, you guys agree? Cook, I think, is the next one. Like paper that has been ripped. With our word ladder here. Remember the corn kid? It's corn. It's torn. Like a paper that's been ripped. 9-3 and Krilly got it. We got to do the word ladder here quickly. So I'm just going to put torn, corn, cork, cook, hook. And we're going to go top and bottom now. The top and middle, bottom rows are a noisemaker and the middle of a typical steering wheel. The word for the sound it makes. Horn. Okay, but a noisemaker and the word. Oh, you want to go honk. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. I was thinking like beep. I was thinking like something like that, but honk is good. Honk gets us there. Easy, almost sub-minute today. I kind of rushed a bit of it, but I knew them. I knew you guys knew them. And I just turned to look at Dunce saying corn. People agreeing with what I put down. Torn was a good one. There's our AI friends. Hello, AI friends. Goodbye. Goodbye, AI friends. Let's go to the next game. Yeah, old cars usually had more of a honk sound to it for sure. Next up is Thirdle, folks. We're going to play some extra games today, but first let's get into a marble race because it is that day of the week here. We get the marbles going. Let me just see if I can refresh this here. Theoretically, it should be showing on stream right now, but you know how it is. Sometimes things don't work first try. There we go. Here we go. Get your marbles in the race, guys. 60 seconds on the clock. We'll do races all day. I got a puzzle pinned at the top of chat. Cam's already locked in on the next game. A little sneak peek there. I'll put your words in, Cam. Bluer. Fun guy. Fun guy. Let me pick the last word for us. Buggy. Buggy. The course champion is 9-3. That's true. He's not telling a lie here today. Course champion with a time of 105.8 is 9-3. Can anyone try and beat that time? Husker's on the outside edge here. So is Mira. We got Cam right down the middle here. Very good stuff so far today. Looking like an easy, clean race. Not too many marbles on the track, so it won't be crowded. And we'll take this last minute here before the race starts. How's everyone doing? Yeah, that spammer, Rowdy Rust, is what a loser. Whoever made that bot and is paying for running the electricity that runs that bot, you should be embarrassed for yourself. Sarabot's too fast, yeah. If you're paying electricity for that bot, though, you should really just, like, die of cringe. We could try the bomb game. Yeah, the word bomb game. I think it might be a small in-between thing. I wouldn't, like, spend too long on that game, Dunson. It doesn't seem like it has a lot of replayability. Because we played for, like, what, 20 minutes and the same words kept coming up already? Or the same letters? You've been doing research into water beetles for adjust your planning? Water beetles are cool. I love how they, like, use surface tension to stay on top of the water. Yeah, we could definitely give it a try, Dunson, for, like, a little bit, but it's just not something that has the staying power of, like, some of the Jackbox games and the Gartic games. I don't hate it, though. I enjoyed playing it with you that day. There's a bunch of customization. Oh, I didn't even look into that. Okay, we can give it a shot today. Yeah, the bomb is it's a fun thing. Especially if you're trying to, like, learn English words, because it makes me think about words I've never used before. 9-3's marble, for the record, is already in the bucket here. Record's still intact. We got Cam coming in. Ginger Ratbot circling around this whirlpool here. We'll see who comes in first in this race. It might be the bot. Oh, it's the bot today. Rigged. Honestly, with 9-3 finishing the record intact, the Ratbot stealing first place from Cam, it probably was rigged today. It probably was rigged. Yeah, I'll take a look at the settings next time, Dunson. We'll see if it's good. We'll see if people like it. That's going to be the biggest thing. It's tough sometimes to know what the whole herd is going to like. 9-3 still circling around. Can Husker and myself beat them? Or is 9-3 going to finish in 5th place here? It's going to be Husker. Husker in 5th. I'm going to yoink that 6th spot. And 9-3 is going to come dead last in a death spiral. Well, you finally finished before the spiral actually turned into death here with the fire. You'll have to take a look at that, because we just tried the one word game, right, Dunson? I saw there was something else, too. I didn't know what it was. All right, that was good, though. Ginger Ratbot stealing victory from Cam. Mira, Krilly, Husker, myself in the running order. 9-3 came in last, but at least he finished. What's the name of that site again, Dunson, so I can start taking a look at it while we do the puzzle? Get your marbles in the next track here, folks. Get your marbles on. Thank you. Thank you for that, Dunson. Okay, so the other games are called Pop Sauce, Blind Test for Your Eyes. Okay. Is there any information about how to play Pop Sauce anywhere? Pop Sauce. Interesting stuff. Let's get back to the dailies, folks. I don't know why this isn't working. Classic. Classic. There we go. Beautiful. That works now. You can see in the top of the screen, waiting to start. That means that the marble race is open. Good morning, Maddie. How you doing today? Yeah, Pop Sauce looks interesting. Is there like rules anywhere? That'd be helpful. Edit rules. Guess where each quote or picture came from. The earlier you answer, the more points you score. Okay, we can try that. Been better? Me too, dude. I woke up today and I was like, I'm not feeling it. I'm pissed off. I'm not even sure if I'm going to stream long today. Like I don't even feel like streaming at all right now, but I'm going to hang out a bit and see if I change my mood. In the end, that's brutal. How'd you die? I'm not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to move on. Let's get to the dailies here. This is our words we're putting in for the thirdle. We're not going to talk about it, Maddie. We're just going to move on. I'm trying to make today a better day. I'm pissed off at people. I'm upset at myself too. I'm very hard on myself sometimes. Right now I'm frustrated. I haven't been able to do some things I want to get done, but I'm trying to work on them. Let's all be pissed off together. We're going to try and make it through today. Here's the words. Cam suggested bluer and fungi. I put buggy in the middle. Let's see what this is about. Okay, bluer and fungi were good, but my guess was dog shit. So N and I are in the correct word in the wrong spot. L, E, and R are in the wrong word, but they do exist in the puzzle. So we're looking at, here, just a little zoom in. L, E, R is in this puzzle, but not in that word. And N and I are in this word. Lurge. Lurge. I don't know if lurge is a word, Dunson. Lurge. What is lurge? I sure don't want to just take the rest of the day off. I don't know what I'd do with myself if I wasn't streaming right now. I would just sit there and just be upset anyways, so. Lunge sounds good. Lunge sounds good. Lunge on the bottom. Why not down the middle? Why not lunge down the middle here? No, it's all good. It's all good, Maddie. Yeah, down the middle seems good. Yeah, you don't have to do anything special, Krilly. I just want to be here hanging out with the moose herd. Like, I'm not going to, just like Maddie said, we're going to move on. We're not talking about why we're not happy. We're just trying to make it a better day. Lunge is good. Lurge, I don't think is a word, Dunson, but I see you're just trying to use these letters here. That makes sense. So N and I. Dissolve your stress here. Exactly, Mira. You know it. Folks, Mira shared with me today is my name day over in Czechia. We got a name day is like a special day. Every day of the year has a different name associated with it. And today's mine. Today's my name day. Need to use an E and an R. The E has been used at the bottom of lunge. The R and the L need to be used. The L has been used at the top of lunge. So just need to use the E. What day is 9-3? I don't think there is a 9-3 day. I asked if it was Moose Day, and they said no, it was my real, like, IRL name. I'm gonna go with using the E here. Like, I'm thinking of French words for some reason, like neige. Like, that's French for snow. And what's up top here? Like... beige. Beige is actually good instead of neige, but yeah, no B in the puzzle. We could also try R-O-G. Oh, rogue down here. No, we need to have an N and an I in that. You're so bad at this. It's confusing. It's turning Wordle on its head. You'd make a joke about what could go in the bottom one. It's probably offensive. Yikes. Yikes. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? Rouge, you guys like rouge? It has to have the N and the I in it. No, it has to have the yellow color means that the letters are in the correct word in the wrong spot. The purple letters means that they are in the correct, they're in the puzzle, but they're in the wrong word. So this word here needs to have an N and an I in it. N can't be there. N can't be there. What else can we do? S doesn't look good. Binge. Can't be binge. N can't be there. We got to think about something else. What is XGX at the end? Yeah. It could have an S at the end. I don't know if this game takes the same plural rule that Wordle does without plurals. Segs. Now we're talking. For some reason, I'm thinking like... the I goes right before the G. Rain. R-E-I-G-N. Rain. Oh, okay. Maybe peripherally I saw it from Cam. I'll give you the points. I'm going to say that my peripheral vision saw that, and I'm not going to take credit at all. Rain feels really good, Cam. R-E-I-G-N. Very good. Okay, next up, we have to take a look at this top word here. We don't know any letters that have to go in this word. Something that has a U in the middle that is not bluer. No L, no E, no R, no B. Stunt. Sure. Stunt looks good to me. Stunt looks good to me. Let's just send it. The T's are good to check. The N is good to check. Lots of N's in the puzzle, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, rain was a great idea. We got some great information here. Okay, feign is another good idea, but there's no E anymore. It does have an IGN ending to it. Assign takes two S's, right? Assign takes two S's. It can't be like assign like that. Stunt, rain. The S has to go somewhere. Assign takes two S's. Good information. We have an L, we have an S, we have an R. Taking a look at our hints here, we have an R, S, and L, and they're not in the words that they're currently appearing in. So L has to be in this one. Align. Surge is the idea down here. S using from this area. R from here. Done. And then we need an L in this top word here. No, we need a... we don't know what's going down here. What's going down in the middle word? We could do it with like maybe some P's in here, maybe like a P. Pori, pluck, P-L-U-C-K. The L can't be there, Cam. The L can't be there, Krilly. We know that already. Yeah, the L is not in that word. There's no L, no E, no R, no B, no S, no T, no N. We're looking for a letter. If you need help, at the bottom of the screen, guys, is all the letters you can't use are fully gray. The green letters are good. I think we've covered all our pink letters. We've used the S here, we've used the R here, and the L here, but they could still be included. The L and the L can't be, but the... okay, none of those letters are actually. I just found that out. P-A-U-S-E, no E in that word. Tricky one, tricky one. That's a good suggestion, Krilly. That's a good word, though. Got to think about something here. P-O-U... pouty. No, it can't be pouty. That's a good word, though. What about acquit? No, it can't be acquit. Damn, that's a good word too. Can't be pound. Yeah, can't be pound. M-O-U-T-H. Can't be T-H, mouth. You're gonna say squat, but no T. Can't be mauve. Mori. Mound. M-O-U-N. Can't be N. There's no N in that word. This is tricky, guys. You're giving some good suggestions, though, I gotta say. Some good suggestions. Don't get discouraged. We can get through this. I'm pretty sure Align is right and Surge is good. If you make the wrong letter dark gray, it's an awesome feature. It helps out for sure, Mira. Pouch. P-O-U-C-H. It's good to me. Cam likes it too. Let's just send it and we'll see what we get from here. I'm certain that we'll get at least a word here. Align or a Surge should be correct. Wow, and pouch was good too. Look at that. Look at that. We got it in 3 anyways. GG's, good words. Pouch, a small bag, usually closed with a drawstring. Surge, a sudden transient rush, a flood or increase. A line, a form, to form a line or to fall in line. Yeah, pouch can be describing a kangaroo. I saw a really cool kangaroo video recently. They like had a kangaroo, I think it was at a zoo, and they went and they like opened up the pouch to check on the baby, and he hopped out, and then they put him back inside he was trying to like look for the pouch. He was like feeling around with his head. He's like all over, and they opened up the pouch again for him to get inside. Such a weird animal. Very weird. Silly animal, yeah. Let's go into the next game, folks. Into the circuits. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No flashbangs can hurt me. My eyes are made of steel. Seen the video of the guy catching kangaroo barehanded by disguising himself as the carcass of an ostrich? Yeah, I have seen that. I've also seen, you ever seen the video of the guy who like does a boxing match with one of them because it's fighting his dog? Like the kangaroo and his dog are in a fight, and he comes in and he like puts his dukes up like this and he just socks the kangaroo. That's crazy. The kangaroo's like ready to fight back, and then as soon as he gets rocked, he's just like, whoa. And he like hops away. It's crazy. That must have been good. Boxing match is a classic. Yeah, he's defending his dog. He hit him so clean with like just It's crazy. I'm not going to show the video, but you guys have all seen it. You ever seen the documentary of the guy with the mechanical rhino? Oh, that documentary. I think it's called like something Venturi or something 9-3. That documentary. Documentary, yeah. Something Venturi. Let's go into this game here, folks. Circuits is up next. Chris Rock, Punk Rock, Rock Bottom, Bikini Bottom. That's the, I mean, we all know how to play, but in case you don't, that's the example of how to play this. Great documentary. That I figure inside rhinos would be, it's accurate temperature, as the documentary should have accuracy. It's such a good movie. I love that movie. Let's take a look at the circuits here, folks. Booze, cruise control. You mean that one scene from Star Wars? Oh shit, that happened in Star Wars too, but it wasn't a rhino. The Tauntaun scene. Cruise ship is good. Shipwreck, ship is good. Abandoned ship. Cam and Maddie like that one there. Crinkle agrees with my cruise ship here. And Maddie and Cam's idea. Ship stick. Ship stick. Ship stick shifter. Shape. Ship shape. Shape shifter. I like that. Abandon is not connected down here. We're just looking for blank language, blank shape. Sign language, sign shape. Student. College student, student loans. I like that a lot, Dunson. And can we get this last piece here? Student. Nothing in between. Yeah, no, his student works though. That's the in between there, Curly. That's the in between. I see what you're saying though. College and loans, that's the beginning and the end. Let's go with this though. Language, something language. Student visa. Student, I don't know. I want to go like foreign student, foreign language, but it's not in the right order. I don't think student foreign is a thing. Student exchange, exchange language, exchange shape. Can we confirm shape? We could confirm shape. I think it's cooler if we get all 5 words and try to hit it. I think it's cooler if we put a guess in here before we send it. Because if we get all 5, then it's really cool. Play that funky music, white boy. Lasagna. Lasagna language. See, that's better than nothing. Tape is correct. We're just looking for one last piece here. Something language. Sign language is what I was thinking. Student sign, student club, student association, student film language, film shape, student body language. What about this, guys? What about this? Dirt lover. Hello, welcome in. I'm going to blink quickly. I sometimes forget, so it's a good reminder. Body's got to be, right? Body, yaddy, yaddy. Yeah, body shape, body language, student body. GG, circuits is complete. That's a good one, guys. My favorite game. And you got it all really quickly. Cruise, ship, and shape all went in nicely. Dunson got student, and then body was there. GG's. Next game, guys, Bandle. After this Bandle, we'll do a race on the marble track, so get your marbles on the track, folks. Student body is the name of, like, the group of students. Like, if you say... the students held a vote to determine what the lunch was going to be, and the student body decided it was going to be lasagna. It's, yeah, student government. I think it's just any group of student. Any group of students is known as the student body. It can be associated with government, but I also think student body just represents, like, the group of students. No, I think that it's generally just like the body of students. If you look it up, let me know though, because me too. I've been wrong before. Okay, after this Bandle, folks, we're gonna do a marble race. Ship shape is an old, like, nautical term, Krilly. Nobody really uses it anymore, unless you're a sailor. But let's go into Bandle here. Funky music. Here we go. 2015, 2.1 billion views on YouTube. This song is easy. We should all get it in one. The drums, bass, synth, organ, and voice cover are coming. Back in OSRS, you got 300 milli in the bank. Dude, I haven't checked my RuneScape in a while. Can you look up my account to see what my stats are? My name in the game was called Andy Club. Andy Club. All right, here we go. Justin Bieber is the Maddie guess early. 2.1 billion on the Maddie guess for Justin Bieber. Seems pretty good. Here we go. What? It's gonna be a rapper you don't know, like Travis Scott. Oh, that's a really good idea. You want to try Billie Eilish or Travis Scott here? What if it's like the Travis Scott song that goes black t-shirt, big top, Billie Eilish? I know it's not that one, by the way. I don't think it's that one. Is it? Let's play it again. Did they exist in 2015? Is that too early for Billy and Travis? It was 10 years ago. 1736 total level. Thank you, Dunson. That's what I was wondering, if you could look that up in RuneLite. 1736 is pretty good for my Iron Man character there. I might go back to that one day. Let's play it here, folks. Drums. You're at 1734? Hell yeah. You're right with me. No idea. Does anyone want to try something? I believe R&B and rap genre sounds really good to me. I think that whole genre that Maddie's picking up on with Travis Scott is a good idea. Let's listen to it again, though. Listen to it again. Dunson is just telling me my level in RuneScape for 1736.93. Easy par 1 kills you? You're not good with rap? I mean, it's very decidedly hip hop, right? This is a par 1. It's not that we're out of touch. This is just not no Real House 9-3. I have the song on the top of my tongue. I just can't think of it. It's like it might not even be rap. I think it's more of like going towards the Justin Bieber idea that Maddie had at the start. But it's like not that. It's very poppy. It could be like a whatchamacallit? Like a who's the guy that did the Super Bowl? Blinding Light guy. What's his name? Chainsmokers. I don't think it's that. That's a little bit too rock for it. We're talking not Drake. No. That's Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, not Kendrick Lamar. The Weeknd. Yeah, I think it might be The Weeknd. Par One will kill us after all that reveals. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough, Mira. We're all gonna know this song. I think it's The Weeknd or something like that. Listen to it again. No, maybe it's not. 1976 is the idea. Don't have anything with that. Bieber's got Baby, Love Yourself, and Sorry. And Stay with Just a Kid Laroi. Oh man, this is tough. What's the group's name? Yeah, we're all stuck in this situation. I think it's like a pop R&B kind of vibe here. All right, I got nothing. R1's gonna hurt us, but let's just put in. I got Bowling for Soup 1985, Smashing Pumpkins 1979. These are not the songs you're thinking of. 1990, 1999 by Prince. Death from Above. You're talking about like Death from Above 1970. All right, I'm just gonna hit skip here because we need the bass line. I think the bass will tell it to us, not that group. I'm gonna hit skip because I just can't think of anything reasonable. Maybe I just put in Justin Bieber. Maybe I just put in The Weeknd and go with my gut. Guess Travis Scott. We're thinking Travis Scott. It's too early. Sicko Mode. I get those goosebumps every time. I think it's too early for Travis Scott. There's only Sicko Mode and Goosebumps. I'm gonna guess the Justin Bieber. Here. Not JB. Let's go. What is this? I know it for sure. I'm trying to not like. If I start making up lyrics 9-3, I'm gonna forget what I'm thinking of. Oh man, Travis Scott's actually a good pickup here. What about that guy that's like that took the walk to Poland? I know that song came out after 2015. I'm just saying, like, what about like that kind of stuff? Like, what about that? I'm feeling like it could be a walk to Poland situation. What about 6ix9ine? Tekashi 6ix9ine? Is it spelled 6ix9ine? Or just Tekashi 6ix9ine? Well, they don't have any Tekashi 6ix9ine? That's criminal. That's criminal. No Tekashi 6ix9ine in the list here. I don't have anything, guys. I'm just going to have to go next. Cam's in the same spot as me. I know this song. I just can't pull it. I'm going to hit a guess on The Weeknd here, but I know it's not that. The Weeknd, Heartless. It's not The Weeknd. Here's the synth. It's building. Frank Ocean. I just don't know it. You want to go Frankie Oceanic? Frank Ocean. No Frank Ocean? What are we doing? What are we doing, no Frank Ocean? Shocked so many people got this in one to make it a par one. Yeah, it's going to be some, like I said, some R&B pop song that we just don't have in our wheelhouse. I'm going to hit skip. It's okay, Cam. Don't get frustrated. I'm with you on the tip of the tongue situation, but let's go skip. Guess a Scott? Okay. Better than a skip is a guess here. It's not Travis. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck this. I know it, but I don't know it. Yeah, I still don't know. What is it? It's not like Drake Hotline Bling, right? Do 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 do. Because that we're already missing all the instruments for that. Do 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 do. Is it Hotline Bling Drake? Is that why it's 2.1 billion and easy? Hotline Bling Drake? Yeah? Okay. Okay, we'll go for it. What other Drakes do we have? Drake's got a God's Plan and Hotline Bling. We almost went with Drake on the Travis Scott here, sicko mode, but it's going to be Hotline Bling, and we're done. Okay, we got it. We got it. I want to say right now, I don't like Drake, so we're just going to move on. Let's go next. I'm not a Drake supporter, even though I'm Canadian. Double actor start here. If you get that with the drums, you should be put in jail. Seriously, Maddie. Yeah. Some real Drake stands. As a Kendrick Lamar supporter, I'm glad I didn't get it in one. I think if I liked this song, you would. Yeah. Same, Cam. Amen. That's a good way of putting it. 9-3 agrees with you. Now we're talking about a movie here that stars Daphne Keane and Patrick Stewart. You think Star Trek? I don't think Star Trek, because Patty Stew would be up number one. I can give you Daphne Keene's face. I don't think it's a Star Trek because Patty Stew would be number one in that. Any Star Wars movie that he's in, Star Wars, any Star Trek movie that he's in is going to be one that he's in the top one or two. Wouldn't the young guy be number one? What do you mean by young guy, Maddie? The X-Men. Now, the X-Men seems like a more reasonable pickup in my opinion, but I want to hear Maddie out. Personally, I think that in Star Trek, Patrick Stewart takes top billing every time. Even in the movie where he's not like human. Unless you're thinking about the wrong guy. No, you're thinking about the right guy, Krilly. A different main actor in the early Star Trek movies. They're completely separate. Like there's like the early Star Trek movies with Captain Kirk, and that's on like a different ship than the one that Patrick Stewart's the captain of. You're talking about Captain Kirk, which is played by Canadian William Shatner. And Patrick Stewart pilots and captains a different ship in a different timeline. That does have relations. They do like talk about things that happen in that time and this time and stuff like that. But yeah, Patrick Stewart was in the Next Generation series, which spawned a bunch of movies from it. And I think that he'd be number one in anything that's Star Trek Next Generation. I think we'll go X-Men. Here's Daphne's face. Oh, does that change things? Does that change things? Daphne's face for $1. We're at 93 points here. Peaches is, I think, in Toronto getting some training done, they told us. They posted a picture of their train trip the other day. I don't know. I can get the quote next. We could just try an X-Men. Could just try an X-Men. Toronto. Didn't even spell it right, but I'm not mad. There's actually 3 O's in Toronto, so you can spell it like this, Maddie. There you go. There's Toronto. Isn't she in Logan? That's a really good idea, 9-3. And I think that would have me believing Patrick Stewart not number one in the movie. So number one is going to be obviously Hugh Jackman. X-Men was a good pickup early from Crilly. That's spelled really weird. I believe that a lot of words in Canadian, and especially Canada itself, come from Aboriginal Canadian languages. Like the word Kanata comes from Cree, I think, or something like that. And same with like Toronto and stuff like that. A lot of weird spellings, not standard English spellings, but that's why, Maddie. Logan, it's got to be. Let's just send it then. If we're wrong, I'm not mad about it. Logan's here, and we're correct with 93 points. Very, very, very good job, guys. We talked about it. We discussed it a bit. That is exactly how you play this game. Very good job. We talked about Patrick Stewart, what movies he might be in, especially in this position, not being the main actor. Never heard of it. This was like a kind of like side sequel to the X-Men series that focused just on the Wolverine character, Cam. 91 for you today, Mira. Nice. What hints do you use? Back-to-back 9-3 days. It feels good, 9-3. It feels good. Let's go next. Food guesser, folks. But I promised you guys a marble race, and I never came through with that. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. First actor in her face. Nice work. Nice work. And first actor, Hugh Jackman, was good. Wolverine is an X-Men. You had no idea. Well, originally he was not planned to be an X-Men, Cam, but he did end up being a member of the X-Men eventually. But his original character creation story was just for his own independent kind of thing or for some other project. Maddie's claiming an easy victory today. An easy victory for Maddie. Is that going to stand true? You got some good momentum coming from this spot. Hugh Jackman's actually great casting for Wolverine. Well, tell me about your dishonest opinion, 9-3. What about that? If you lie to me, what's your opinion on that? I know about your honest opinion, but what about your dishonest one? Whoever they cast for Cyclops, though, is trash. I've only seen like X-Men First Class. I never saw Logan yet, but I understood that that was a good guess based off the facts of the matter. I haven't seen any of the new ones as well, where they have like the young Xavier and Magneto walking around and stuff like that. All I know about X-Men is that there's one guy whose only talent is throwing playing cards, and he shouldn't be a part of it. Gambit? I mean, the thing about X-Men, Cam, is that like it's in a world where there's people that are mutants, right? And the mutation is random to a certain extent, right? So some people's powers are quite shitty, and some people's powers are crazy, like they can read minds and control minds. So while I agree with you, card throwing is not the best ability, it just talks about the range of abilities that some mutations will have in the stories. The cards explode? Yeah, in some iterations the cards do explode, which would be lethal. Being a magician isn't a mutant. Well, yeah, there's beyond just tossing the card. Yeah, but yeah, they have a range in there. He can charge anything he touches. He just chooses cards because of easy access to throwable weapons. That's new information for me too, 9-3, but I was still defending him. It's the only fact you know about the series. That's okay. And Matt, yeah, we're on board with it. I'm not saying anything 9-3 to jinx it, but we're on board with the winner's POV here. This is going to be pretty greasy. We got a minute and 20 seconds into the run. There's a couple funnels left to go. There's still a catch-up section here. These funnels can be a great equalizer if Maddie's ball doesn't drop quickly. Maddie, your ball's got to drop, or otherwise Mira's going to take over the lead here. Mira is contending for a winning spot here. Crilly's in the mix as well. I'm right behind you. Maddie's not giving up, though. The Babe Ruth of Marvels, he's just like... Oh. It's okay, Maddie. It's not over yet. First out the funnel, though, is Mira. Hold on. Ginger Ratbot's in last. Mira's coming around this spiral. Maddie's a little bit behind. I don't know if there's much to slow Mira down, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Did Maddie throw? Or is he just going back for some clean air, saving some fuel? Mira, you got this. Come on, Mira. I'm not cheering against you. I'm not cheering for Maddie specifically, but it'd be crazy if he called his shot here. 9-3 jinxed it? Yeah, I wasn't saying anything until 9-3 said something. So it wasn't my fault, at least. Mira gets first. Good job, Mira. You earned that one. Maddie's going to get second place. Still a podium finish here. Silver medal. GG Mira in third place. It's going to be me. I'm third place. And fourth is Krilly, then Cam. Then we got 9-3 coming in to try and beat the bot, relegating the Ginger Rap bot to last place here. The course is almost over and you had it in the bag. So you're really doubling down on the fact that he threw. Gonna go drop the kids off at the pool. See you soon, Maddie. Flexing in the end. You don't need no flex necessary. No flex needed. 2:21 from Mira. A time 7 seconds behind Husker's record. Ginger Rap being last is the biggest W, yeah. Let's go next. Random track, folks. Random track. Hit play on this as soon as you see it open. We're going to get back to the dailies, get through them. I'm going to work on some puzzles today. We'll see how long we go. Already feeling a lot better than when I did starting stream today. I felt kind of shitty, but I'm feeling a little better. Won't do anything too crazy today, but we'll try some new games. We'll try and do some riff tracks. We'll try this other game that Dunson linked me called jklm.fun. There's a website with some cool mini games on it, like Jackbox style. But first, we'll get back to the dailies. We got on our hands here a food guesser, folks. Food guesser time. Time to guess the food today. This is flour, sugar, lard, sesame oil, egg, salt, water. There's optional ingredients that include baking powder, red bean paste, lotus seed paste, and green bean paste. Description is as follows. The dish is a flaky, sweet pastry known for its unique ox tongue shape. The golden brown exterior has a crisp layered texture, achieved through repeated rolling and a folding of the dough. Inside, a sweet filling, often made from sugar and lard, offers a delicate balance to the pastry's buttery flavor. Frequently enjoyed as a snack or dessert, it provides a delightful mix of textures and tastes. Yeah, no worries. You're allowed to come and go as you please, Krilly. You're allowed to do whatever you want, whenever you want. It's a free stream. You don't even have to subscribe. India's a good guess, Cam. I'm a little bit more towards China here, myself. Red bean paste being very Chinese. Lotus seed paste also a big thing in China and the surrounding countries. India's not a bad guess, although I don't think they would have like this type of bread. I could be wrong. Calling your dirty mind to behave. What are you talking about, Mir? There's nothing sussy going on here. I agree, Cam. So far we're in agreement there. What are you talking about, Mira? There's nothing sus about these bread at all. I'm going to go China myself. I want to go China based off the ox tongue, based off the red bean paste, based off the lotus seed paste. India could still be good. I'm not saying it's not India. I'm just saying I prefer China. Does anyone else have an idea before I send this? Anybody got an idea before I hit play on China? Again, respecting Cam's India suggestion before. There wasn't until I said something. Germany is a guess from Dunson. I agree, Cam. You like China, Krilly? All right, I'm going to send it. Dunson says Germany, but I don't think red bean paste and lotus seed goes there. Let me go China. Money. Okay. This is ox tongue pastry, also known as niu xiebeng in Chinese, a traditional Chinese snack with origins primarily in the regions of Jiangsu and Jiangxing provinces, or Zhejiang provinces. Despite its name, the pastry does not contain any ox tongue. The name is derived from its shape, which resembles an ox's tongue. It's elongated and slightly rounded at the ends. The pastry is made from wheat flour and typically horse ear pastry. Yeah, they have a different name for it. Horse ear pastry is also a different name. The pastry is made from wheat flour, typically containing a filling of sugar, lard, and sometimes sesame or red bean paste. Red bean paste, when I see this, and lotus seed paste, and green bean paste, that is China most of the time, guys. Historically, ox tongue pastry is popular as a street food snack, especially during festivals and local celebrations. It's particularly associated with the traditional festivals such as the Lunar New Year. Over time, with many traditional foods, recipes for ox tongue pastry have varied, with some versions incorporating different fillings or techniques to suit the regional tastes. Very good job, guys. Thank you for respecting my China guess there, Krilly. Cam, I respected your India, but Yeah, my clue there, and in the future, if you guys want to use this, red bean paste, very Chinese. Very Chinese. Let's go next. A flour, sugar, eggs, butter, lemon juice, lemon zest, baking powder. We got milk, some vanilla extract, almond extract, and salt. Now, the vanilla and almond is optional. This dish is a delightful pastry featuring a buttery, flaky crust filled with lemon curd. The tartness of the lemon is perfectly balanced with the sweetness of the pastry, creating a harmonious blend of flavors. Often dusted with powdered sugar or adorned with delicate lemon zest, it offers a refreshing, indulgent taste, making it a perfect treat for dessert lovers. What's the vibes on this one, Cam? UK vibes? UK vibes, like a lemon curd inside a pastry. I could pick that up. Could be like just a lemon tart kind of thing. A UK lemon tart. Could be Irish. Anyone want to go? I'm agreeing with this Europe for sure. Anyone have any other thoughts here? A lemon curd with a fluffy pastry. It could be French. Could just be a French pastry. Could be Italian. Italians love lemon as well. Lemon is a big, big thing in Italy. They have the proper climate to grow a lot of lemons. In that part of the world, that a lot of lemons from that area. 9-3, as an Italian, you can attest to lemons being a big part of your diet. I'm sure you eat one every day. I'm not sure what this is, though. I'm not sure what this is. Dunson says, we got this. Could be Denmark, you're saying. Ukraine is not a bad guess, Cam. I'm liking anywhere touching Europe. Dunson says they have this in Denmark. Yeah, 9-3 is Lemonhead. Do you want to just send it, Dunson? I mean, it's going to give us good direction either way. We can go towards Scandinavia after that, towards UK after that, towards Germany. My first gut feeling is Italy. I think Dunson's got a good spot though to go for Denmark to start here, because at minimum we get some good directions. You prefer lime, citrus? That's good. That's good. I love lemons. My grandma used to love lemons. It's a Danish from... Oh my god, that'd be crazy, Maddie. Let's see. Okay, we're warm to the southwest of Denmark. Warm to the southwest of Denmark. It's a Danish. Get it? Yeah, I'm a big fan of lemons. My grandma used to eat lemons. Like after dinner, she would like have a slice of lemon. Just to, like suck on a bit of lemon. Denmark, southwest. We're looking at like... I heard Germany borders, so it's not that. My idea from the start was Italiano. So I might want to go there. Although we could head towards France as well. I was talking about France. We're talking about Belgium. Portugal might be a bit far for warm from Denmark. But that's a good guess as well. I don't know if it's as far as Spain. France and the small countries around it. Yeah. It's tough. The direction southwest of Denmark. I really like France. I like Italy. Belgium is possible. Does anyone have any inspiration there before I just put Italy? Maddie says Italy for this. If it's going to be west of Italy, we're looking at France. I don't think it's as far as Portugal, but Cam's got a good idea there. Here's Italy. It's bordering Italy. This is Bichon au Citron. This is from France. This is Bichon au Citron. This is a French pastry known for its light citrus-flavored profile. The name translates to lemon puppy in English. Though the dish bears no relation to dogs, it's primarily characterized by its lemon-flavored filling, or zest, which is central to its taste profile. This dessert typically utilizes ingredients such as flour, sugar, eggs, butter, and lemon zest, or juice. Yum. I would eat it. 95% yummy. Holy, I think this is the most yum I've ever seen. Yeah, lemon puppy. Bichon au citron. This is like, lemon puppy. The origin's not well documented, but it's consistent with the French culinary tradition. That's what I was thinking with the flour, sugar, eggs, just a French pastry. But I was more certain about Italy because of the lemon. Lemon's big in my mind with Italian desserts and stuff like that. 5% of people have a citrus allergy. That's fair. Let's go next. Yeah, these were all good guesses. All good guesses here. I was thinking Italy first, maybe France. Dunson said they have it in Denmark, so we went with that first. But it could just be a French dish brought over there. Let's go last round. Okay, we have like a tongolu or something like that. What is this? This is rice flour with water, sugar, soy sauce, sweet rice wine, potato starch, red bean paste is optional, matcha is optional, and black sesame paste optional. Now, I'll read the description, but I'm telling you right now, this is Japan or China. Krilly likes Japan, especially based off this picture right here. I agree. Almost wholeheartedly, I go Japan off this matcha, rice flour, and red bean paste combo. Red bean paste again. Dunson going with Africa. I hate to tell you this, Dunson, but you're wrong. Let's go with Japan. Big agree from everybody. If it's not Japan, it's China again. But these look to me like something I've seen in a lot of culture from Japan, like photos, videos, video games. Let's go Japan. Big points, folks. This is called dango. Dango is a Japanese dumpling made from rice flour and water, typically related to mochi, another rice-based food. Dango is characterized by its round shape, often served on a skewer. Yeah, that specific picture right there with the pink, white, green, very Japanese coded. I even think there's like isn't there like an emote, like a Unicode like emote for the phone for that in the food category? Is that a thing or am I making that up? I feel like they have it somewhere. Yeah, they have a dango. There is a dango emoji, guys. Dango emoji. Maddie found it. There we go. So that's the hint right there. This is dango. Preparation is straightforward. Rice, flour, and water mixed into a dough, which is rolled into balls and then boiled until cooked. It could be grilled afterward and typically served warm. You love mochi? I've never had it. 14K is good today, guys. I saw a lot of people in the Discord for this game scoring 14-5, 15 today, but a lot of people still at 13-3 as well. Typically served warm or cold. Yeah, typically it's served at a temperature, Maddie. Typically. Typically, you'll find it served at a temperature. You don't like the texture of mochi? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we got guess the game, guys, and then it's time for another marble race. Not always, but typically. Typically. Not every time is it served at a temperature. Here we go, folks. What is this game? This is game number 1110. This could be on the Xbox. Deadlock is the first thought from Dunson. World War Z is Maddie's opinion. Deadlock. That's interesting. I haven't heard that game in a while. I feel like it is zombie coded for sure. It could be that game we played where we killed Hitler. That was pretty sick. Literally just sniped his face. What are we going to do here? This could be something that looks like it's like from World War II. This could be something that looks like it's from any game where you kill Hitler is based. Yeah, it was pretty sick to kill zombie Hitler. What are we thinking here though, guys? Deadlock would be a good start. Zombie. You see a fungal thing? Whatever this thing is, doesn't look normal. Whatever that thing is, it don't look normal. I don't know what this is. I can't fully tell. The fogginess and the fidelity of this picture make me think it's in the PlayStation 3 era or before. I don't really think it's later than that. Yeah, let's try a Deadlock. Let's get some more information here. Is this what you meant? Ratchet Deadlocked here, Dunson? Or do they not have that on the list here? I've got Battlestar Galactica Deadlock and Ratchet Deadlocked. And I don't think that's what you're thinking of. Right, okay. Let's try something else then. Because it doesn't look like that's in the list here. The MOBA Deadlock, it's not here. It's something foggy. I think it's something World War II. It could be something zombie with the trees up here. Let's go for World War Z. Search infection. Yeah, we could do that. We could search for infection, but right now we're looking at a new picture with some new information. Could this be like a puzzle game like Myst? What are we doing right here with our powers? 76% on Metacritic. It's looking like a Skyrim-esque kind of situation here, but it's not Skyrim. More so alien than zombie. Yeah, something ethereal's happening. Something spectral's happening. Good morning, Union. If you have any insight to help us with what video game this is, I'd appreciate it. Hope you have a good day so far today. This is the first picture. This is the second picture. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge, Maddie. That's we take those. We take those. You notice the first picture looked almost like Final Fantasy VII Remaster. What about the second picture? Interesting. This is speaking Final Fantasy to you. Okay, okay. What if we try that? No? The second picture says no. Okay. Hope you're doing well, though, Noonian. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry to make you jump right into the gameplay here, but I need your help. Anyone have a thought before I just hit skip? Star Wars. Like a force power of some kind, Maddie? We could try it. First pick is like Liza P. Okay, okay. Yeah, Deadlock's not in the list, unfortunately. I wanted to try that, but we only have Battlestar Galactica Deadlock or Ratchet Deadlock. I can try Liza P, I guess. I think it's before that, though, for some reason. I'm not 100% certain on this. Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. Second pick says not Liza P. Okay. Well, good thing we have two pictures here so we could find out what game it is. I'm thinking right now this is like the sequel to Amnesia. Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia A Machine for Pigs. Star Wars is a big franchise. It'll get rid of a lot of guesses. Yeah, but is it a good guess is the thing. Like, what do you see that gives you Star Wars? Besides, it's going to be a lot of things. Like, by that logic, we play Mario here. I think I want to go Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia the Bunker, one of these here. Nothing? Yeah, I don't think it's a good play then to go Star Wars. You like Amnesia? Yeah, for some reason I'm picking that up right now. Amnesia. Because we played through Amnesia the Dark Descent last Halloween. We played through that. I haven't played any of the others, though. Never heard of it, but you like it? You might have seen it, Maddie, if you turned into a late night stream during last October. We did some Amnesia Dark Descent. But Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia Bunker, Machine for Pigs. We'll see. This is my gut feeling right now. Nope. Okay, what's this monster? What's this monster? It came out on the PS3, PC, and Xbox 360. In the background, I got some words here. Something KM7. LIBA. This is definitely a zombie game, post-apocalyptic game. Some zombie Iron Man. This is Tony Stank. No offense, but you think that monster needs a bath? Yeah, Tony Stank for sure. This is Iron Man, but stanky. Okay, anyone have a guess? He looks like an orc from Lord of the Rings. This could be like one of those like future post-apocalyptic situations. No clue from me either. I'm gonna hit skip unless someone has a name of a game. It could be anything. Like, it does look like Russian letters. Yep, it does. I agree, Mira. It looks like Cyrillic. Try to go back to the Metro again. We could try it. No, it's not in that series. FPS horror survival, and he's got this thing on his hand. I've never seen it. It's like a Half-Life adjacent game. It's like Zombie Panic in Wonderland, Zombie Pinball, Zombie Rollers, Pinball Heroes, Zombie Army 4. That's the game we played. We killed Hitler. Half-Life Alyx is what 9-3's thinking now. I don't think there was Big Zombie Man in Half-Life. I could be wrong, but I don't think this guy's a Half-Life character. Never played it? Yeah. It's a good guess, but I don't think this is a character from Half-Life. This does make me think of Valve, though. Binding. Type in Binding. Not Isaac, of course, but anything else stick out to you, Maddie, with Binding? No, no. Alex is way nicer. Yeah, let's go with just triggering 9-3, Infected Shelter. Nope. 2010 release date. I'm going to give like 5 seconds for somebody to say a game name. Otherwise, I'm hitting skip. This is just not our date today here. 3, 2, 1. Here's the last picture. 2010, not a clue. Skip, skip, skip. Raven Software made this game. This game looks like a zombie game, like a Doom ripoff, like a Doom knockoff. Raven Software made this game. It's like a Fear Doom knockoff. Got 75%. There's some ghostly stuff going on. All right, I'm going to go Fear. I'm going to go Fear for the last thing. Fear Effect Inferno. Let's go. No, not Fear Effect. Fear 3. I don't know. Probably not, but let's go. Oh, this game was called Singularity. I've never heard of that game in my life. Singularity. Apparently got a 76% on Metacritic, but just not familiar with that. Never heard of this game. Not a popular one. Oh, Maddie, no, I just hit the last skip. No, damn, Maddie knew what it was. Shoot. Next time, Maddie, we'll get him next time. He knew that one for sure. That was not... Just unfortunate stream delay today. Damn it. Damn it. Obviously. All right, guys. I got 2 more games, and then we're going to play the marble races, get into the puzzle today. Puzzle looking nice and organized already. Very nice job. This picture, actually, of Maddie's base. If you guys want to do some puzzles, today is Minecraft puzzles. Gonna do a bunch of puzzles there. I'm going to jump in a second. Very cool puzzle looking thing. I've got other pictures from the server from Ivana's photographs that I would like to puzzle today. Let's go into the second last game of the day. We're going to play Costcodal. Okay. 5 large Hass variety avocados. Okay. Now, avocados from Hass. 5 of them. How much does this cost in American US dollars at an American Costco in America? You buy these all the time, Maddie. You should know this one then. I don't know if the prices are updated like to the day. $4.39, $4.99, $6.98, $9.3. I'm sorry, you might be overpaying for your avocados. The family gets them. Okay, Maddie. Yeah, so you're not at the point of sale seeing what this rings up as. That's fair. I'm gonna go with Cam's guess. It's in the middle of 9.3 and Dunson's. Pink tree leaves pattern. Huge punishment for the puzzle. Enjoy it, Mira. We're going to get through it. 700 pieces. It is way higher. 9.3's guess might be more right. Let's go $6.99 here. Expensive avocados. Dunson and Cam. I haven't bought avocados in so long. I thought that you guys knew something I didn't. $7.99 is Maddie's guess. What if I go $7.49 here? I'm going to split Maddie and 9.3 here. $7.49. It's even higher than that. It could be $7.99 here. We could go $8.49. $8.49. Never bought avocados ever? Shit, you guys should have said that before I trusted you. $8.50 is the idea now. $8.50 for 5 avocados. They're so expensive, guys. Avocados take up so much water to produce. They're not a really good food to get. Like, they're healthy. They're good to eat. They're so expensive to make and ship. And they're not that good for the environment, actually. $9.99. You thought $7 at Costco felt high for 5, but it's higher. $9.99 is Dunson's guess here. Okay, it is in between $8.49 and $7.99, making this a $8 avocado. Wow, that's crazy. That's expensive. This is 9.3's 9.3's guess plus $1. Maddie had $7.99 first in the chat. Very good. Surprising cost of avocados. They're just not great. I like the taste of avocados. I love guacamole. I'm not saying I'm an avocado hater. I just don't think that buying 5 for $8 is a good deal. And if you can afford that for your diet, I'm proud of you. That's why you never bought an avocado? Yeah, same. I don't buy avocados. Okay, last game of the day, guys. This one is suggested by 5-Star Hottie. $8, you get the seeds back. Let's go, Dunson. We got to plant the tree. All right, this is, we're going to play, there's 2 different games on this website. One's called Metaflora and one's called Metazoo. Metazoo is the one I like to play. It's about animals here. So someone give me an animal. Prices will change soon. The penny is slowly going out of circulation. We don't have pennies here, Noonian. We haven't had pennies for, feels like 10 years now. So I know you mean the US penny, but yeah, the prices here didn't change, even though we got rid of the penny. Just to let you know, Noonian, like the prices are still $.99, $.49. We haven't had the penny for a decade. Okay, we're gonna play here. I see the first thing in the chat is ox, jellyfish, rabbit. We could try jellyfish. That's interesting. I like that one. Let's enter the zoo. Let's enter the zoo today. Okay, we're looking at an animal. You still have your Canadian pennies? Nice. I tried to keep some of mine, but I don't have many left. I used to have this one piggy bank that was like a crayon, like a Crayola piggy bank. And I put my pennies in there, but I lost that. Let's go with jellyfish, just for fun. Jellyfish. Okay. Metazoa, also known as Dioploblasts, are proposed basal animal kingdom, a sister group of Porphyria, which are sponges. The basal Eumetazoan clades are the Stenophora and the Parahoxoa. You're thinking it could be like a coral reef now, 9-3. Jellyfish are really weird evolutionarily. Yes, they're in the same category as sea sponges and other spongy, squishy sea animals. You think caterpillar? Is coral even here? Brain coral is here, 9-3. Caterpillar, like the Atlas moth or monarch butterfly here, Maddie? Because caterpillar is just a phase that some winged insects go through, like moths and butterflies. We're looking for a specific animal here. Fire coral is what 9-3 said. I might want to try that just to see what happens. Might want to try that. We can also take a hint, guys, to tell you how about this game some more. We get 20 guesses. It costs us 3 guesses to take a hint here. Caterpillar is the same as saying kitten or Joey. Go with the moose, Marcus. That's a good one always. But we started with jellyfish, and it said that the jellyfish and our answer have this in common. They are both in a proposed basal animal kingdom or subkingdom, which is a sister group of Porphyria, which are sponges. So it's a sister group of sponges. It's thundering where you're at right now, Marcus. I'm jealous. I haven't had a decent storm in a while. Let's go with the we're playing an animal guessing game right now, Marcus. So I thought you were guessing something. Let's go with the fuck. I don't think it's coral. I'm going to go with Maddie's caterpillar. I want to see what happens here. Monarch butterfly. Okay, so this animal we're looking for is in the same category as the monarch butterfly. If you look at the category Bilateria. Bilateria is a large clade of animals characterized by bilateral symmetry during their embryonic development. This means their body parts are laid out around a longitudinal axis with a front and a rear end, as well as a left and right symmetrical belly. Sea cucumber. Okay. We're pretty far away. Yeah, we're pretty far away. Mammals. Do we try mammals? Are mammals bilateral? Isn't that like most things? We can rip a mammal of some kind. Let's try moose. Yes, we're in the Eutheria. We're getting closer now. Eutheria, also known as Pan placentalia, is the clade consisting of placental mammals and all therian mammals that are closely related to placentals rather than marsupials. So no kangaroos here. No marsupials. A squirrel. A squirrel. I like that. Kangaroo. It can't be kangaroo cam. Right. Yeah. Okay. You've just read it inverted. Yeah. They're related to placental mammals, not marsupials. A rat or a kangaroo. Okay. We can go with some kind of rodent here. Chipmunk, rat, squirrel. Let's go with ginger rat bot here. No. Eutheria. Specifically Boreoeutheria, but not in that direction. Rat and moose are in the Boreoeutheria. Boro coming from the root word boreal. So we're not looking at that. Eutherian placental mammal that is not a Boreoeutheria. Chipmunk, I think, is going to be in the same category here, Maddie. I'm not an expert, but if I put chipmunk in, I think chipmunk is the same category as rat here. Chipmunk. Yeah, chipmunk is in Rodentia here. Boreoeutheria is a magnorder of placental mammals, grouping together superorders. And the clade includes species like giraffes, pigs, zebras, rhinos, dogs, cats, rabbits, mice, squirrels, bats, whales, dolphins, lemurs, monkeys. It's none of these things. We're looking at Eutheria that are none of those things. Not a rodent. Not a rodent. We're looking here. We branched down too far this way. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Platypus is an idea. Is platypus a play here? Opossums? Opossum, platypus. Let's try platypus. Nope. No, this is in the category Mammalia. So all mammals is the closest link for platypus to this animal. We're going to keep guessing. Possums are rats, though? I don't know. Got to keep guessing. It's not a rodent. I don't know if possums are related to rodents. Let's get a hint. Okay, here's a hint. We're looking at things in the Afrotheria, a superorder of placental mammals, living members of which belong to groups that are either currently living in Africa or of African origin. Golden moles, elephant shrews, otter shrews, tenrecs, aardvarks, hyraxes, elephants, sea cows, and several other extinct animals. Axolotl. I think axolotl is not a mammal, Dunson. We'll go elephant here. Elephant I see from Lilo Elephant. Let's try it. No, that's just generally Afrotheria. That's not the correct category. We're looking for something else in the Afrotheria category. An anteater. Anteater. A hedgehog. Okay, no, we're still in Afrotheria. Anteaters exist in the Eutheria category, but not the Afrotheria category. 9 guesses left. We're looking at something that is in Africa or of African origin. A golden mole, a shrew, an aardvark, sea cows. Anybody have another idea? A sea cow is a good one. That's like a water-based mammal. Naked mole rat is a potential piece as well there. The big mosquitoes? No, we're looking at a mammal, Dunson. We're looking at mammal means like something that gives birth, doesn't lay eggs, it's not an insect. A zebra. I can try zebra here, but I don't think that's right either. Zebra exists over here in this category of Boreoeutheria. I'm going to take one more hint here. It's probably the last one we can afford. Sirenia is the category this is in. We're looking at sea mammals, referred to as sea cows or sirenians, an order of fully aquatic herbivorous mammals that inhabit swamps, rivers, estuaries, marine wetlands, and coastal marine waters. A manatee is good. We also have this idea of a sea cow. Manatee. Platypus is a mammal. A manatee. Is manatee the same as a sea cow? Is a manatee a sea cow? Manatee. Sea cow is the same? Okay. Here we go with manatee. The West Indian manatee is the correct answer, guys. The West Indian manatee, also known as the North American manatee, is a large aquatic mammal native to the warm coastal areas of the Caribbean, from the eastern United States to northern Brazil, all the way to the West India, all the way from U.S. to Brazil. Very interesting animal here. You like this game, Cam? This one was suggested by 5-Star. 5-Star loves animals and stuff like that, especially aquatic animals. And I like this one because we all learn stuff. Like, it's definitely not something I'm good at, but this is good to play so we can learn more and more about our world. Just like the food guesser. We could try the plants if you guys want to do that, but let's go over to a marble race here. And afterwards, I'm going to work on some puzzles, hang out for a bit. And so rudely, I didn't ask. Marcus is enjoying a thunderstorm. I hope they're enjoying it. Lilo, how you doing today? How you doing today? Let's go into the race here, folks. Get your marbles on the track. Hope you're doing good, Lilo Elephant. Hope you're doing good, Marcus, besides the storm. If you're not enjoying it, I hope it goes away soon. Send it my way. Send it my way. Noonian. Same to you. I know I said hi, but I hope your day is going good, Noonian. You gotta get back to studying. I appreciate you popping in to say hi, helping out with that game there. Your manatee guess was good. I think you were the first person to say manatee. What do we got here, guys? 40 seconds on the clock. Krilly is our record holder on this track with a time of 1:38. So we'll take a look at this. I'll just keep this camera angle for a minute as we all count down 30 seconds here. I hope your studying goes good. Hope you have a good time studying. 10 seconds left here, folks. Anyone got plans for this upcoming weekend? I don't really have any plans besides I got to get to the store, get some shopping done this weekend. Nothing major, kind of just chores, average weekend type stuff that I get done. Nothing special or extraordinary. Not planned, at least. Maybe something special happens. Who knows? Okay, here we are on board with the marbles in the funnel. Who's going to be the first one to drop? It could be Ginger Ratbot. They got a good angle here. People scooping around up and down. Krilly is in a good spot right now. Big lead right now for Krilly. Bouncing off the turnbuckle there. A little bit of elbow from the top rope here. This is a WWE of all the marbles. The Hulkamania is coming to get you, brother. Krilly, Ginger Ratbot, Cam, all in a good position so far. Battling against, we have here Krilly's record marble. I already fell off the track, so some people got to watch out for that. Maddie, 9-3, Noonian, and Mira all in good position. Mira is actually in a good spot as well, parallel with the front pack here. This is a good chance for somebody to beat the record. Krilly's marbles right there. People are still with it. Is Krilly going to beat their own record? Is the Ratbot going to take a new victory here? Everyone's still potential winners. We got Maddie still in it. We got Mira still in it. Got a little bit of catching up to do, though. Here we go around the last few turns, getting into this slalom section here. Bouncing around the corners. This is close, folks, between Mira and Ratbot and Krilly. Krilly's following their own line from last time. Mira's a little bit ahead. Can you get through this discombobulator, though? That's the tough part. Krilly getting stuck, but Mira getting through. Is Mira going to get the record? It depends on some momentum here. Last second turn. The record stands true. Mira gets first, though. Here comes second place Krilly. Here comes third place 9-3. You're going to get the watermobile dress going on, Cam? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's our top three guys. Ginger Ratbot taking fourth. Noonian gets fifth. Cam getting sixth. And Maddie Rocco taking seventh place here. I'm the only marble that didn't finish, which kind of sucks, but it happens. It happens on these big jobs. Super, super, super. All right, guys. That's it for all the dailies. That's it for the marbles. We're going to get into some puzzling. Just going to chill for a bit. Might be a shorter stream today. We'll see what the vibe is like. And I'm not talking about from you guys. I just mean my vibe. I'll let you know if I feel like keeping on going. But right now, potentially we're just going to end at any moment. So just enjoy it while it lasts, folks. I'm going to work on this puzzle here. I'm locked in on this puzzle. Just opening up a new tab so I can do this without adjusting the camera too much. Got all the edge pieces still over here if we want to use those. Someone did the beacon beam already. Very nice. I'm going to turn in on this puzzle and see if I can get it done. Okay. So, some of the things I noticed in this picture is like sky gradient. The color of the sun is very bright. So I'm going to pick up all the lightest, whitest pieces right now and try and form together a sun. That's my first strategy here. I'm puzzling. I don't know about other puzzlers. We had somebody else jump in and do some of the puzzle, but I don't know, Swooch. I don't know. How you feeling? How you doing today? Because me, not so great. Me, I'm not doing too hot. Parakeet's puzzling with me. You got the funk. We've got the funk. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Parakeet. Hope you're having a good day so far. Marcus getting the next race. Good to see that, Marcus. Did a practice and it was Chipmunk, but you lost? No way. That's actually rude. I think that's a scam. Trying some Balatro challenges. Yeah, they're tough. There's one called Jokerless, Swooch, and I still haven't beaten that one. Jokerless seems like a joke. I don't know how anybody can do that. There's a whole lot of people going down. Okay, so I got most of the sun completed. Let's get the next level of this gradient going. I'm going to grab the next lightest pieces in the sky and see if I can attach those onto this piece of the sun here. Just going to work our way out. Nothing crazy about it. Did I lock this piece? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, I think. To sort my pieces, I think. Parakeet looks like they're working on the edge of the puzzle, which is nice to have. It's always a good start there. Where I go with these pieces, that's what I gotta find out now. Now, if I take a look at this piece here, like I've got a feeling this goes up here. Nice, nice. We're making a big chunk already. The chunk is coming together. It's nice and chunky. Balatro challenges, though, Swooch, are no joke. I hope you have some luck with them, because I was doing them for a bit, and then I stepped away to do the main every gold stake, every deck. I'm still working on that right now. All the time. There's some nice dark pinks in this picture. We've got dark colors sorted out for the house itself. Let me just condense this down a bit. Some of the challenges look neat, for sure. Some of them are fun to play. Some of them are really hard. The plant one is very hard. There's a couple that I haven't looked at in a long time, to be honest. Like, I just kind of been ignoring them. Just like pretending they don't exist. Now, the darkest colors exist as the trunks of the trees. So if I grab all the black, kind of dark purple, black colors, we can make all the tree trunks. Oh, I thought you were talking about in Balatro. There's like, there's a boss that has that name, or I was thinking of one of the challenges. The plant one does seem harder, though, because you have to have a big knowledge of different trees, different planets and stuff like that. Different, like weeds, different little, like, seaweeds and different stuff like that. It's pretty tricky. All right, we're just going to put this all together here. We got Parakeet working on the frame of the puzzle right now, the edge of the puzzle. And I'm just looking at the areas with respect to some bark, right? Bark, bark, bark. Got 1 in 11 in the Fauna Guesser game, the Metazua. Nice, nice. 11's a good score. We got something like that last week. I only play that game on Wednesdays because it takes a bit more time. I do some extra dailies on Wednesdays, but yeah, for the most part, I'm kind of just focused up on getting through them all. What'd you rip first for Chipmunk? Yeah, it's always interesting to see what people start with on that game. Everyone has a different favorite. I like to start with anything really. I thought Jellyfish was a fun start. Interesting at least, you know? Oh, that connected. Nice. That was a lucky connection. Yeah, there's got to be some good pieces here. Just got to suss them out. Jellyfish isn't strategically best because most things are related to jellyfish. Yeah, that's why it's fun to start with that. I'm down to start with anything. It's like starting with like a one word every day in Wordle gets boring. That's why if I wanted to play my best word every day in Wordle, I do that. But I ask you guys for a random 5-letter word, and it's more fun that way. The best strategy gets boring. Like if you keep doing the best thing every time, it's gonna get stale real quick. If you try to like gamify it or like min-max it to the point where, oh, this is the order in which I'm gonna do guesses and stuff like that, then it takes all the fun out of it. It is a game, but you should just have some fun with it. Sorry for not optimizing Wordle. You shouldn't be sorry, Swooch, although your guess the other day of what was the one that was like cooked? You had like it was like ozone or something. Like it was something crazy. That was a good one. Error, and the word was arrow. Yeah, that was based. That one was good. See, that's what makes it worth it to go for suboptimal plays. That's sick. The word was arrow, and you guessed error. Yeah, we got all the letters except the W and the A. Holy guacamole. This is not easy, folks. It's a lot of pink, like Mira said, but just got to slowly work through it. Parakeet's almost finished the frame here. They're just working on the sides now, left and right. Just do. And we're missing one of the edge pieces, it looks like. We'll find it. We'll find it. If it's hiding, we'll find it. Okay, so this could be somewhere in this area. Yep, 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 yep. I'm just looking to grab all the pieces that have some sort of like horizon to them. A little bit of the sunlight peeking through, a little bit of the floor on the bottom. There's a lot of good stuff in the dailies. They're fun to do. Parakeet connecting things up here. You guys can see this. Let me zoom out. We'll leave that over there. And I'll be right back to change that camera angle in a second. Parakeet's just finishing up the edges. It does make sense. The missing edge piece in the middle was that top piece there. Someone took it away from the edge pieces, which is not a play I like to make, but I guess it works out. I'm not always going to complete the edge first, but I leave all the edge pieces together. especially when there's no comms about it. It's tough sometimes to like read people's minds in this game. Let's go this way and try and start connecting up in the top purple bit. Yes, very good. Lock that in place. The rest of the frame is coming in nicely. Perfect. Good job, Parakeet. This is good. Okay, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. Nothing connecting there. We're looking for purple stuff. Parakeet's on that grind I was looking at before, trying to get the horizon done. It's a good method. Ooh, Barracuda. And we go here, we go here. Yeah, the purple's filling out nicely. It's not that tricky as long as you take it slowly. Where does this go, though? Oh, you're right there. Okay. I'm going to go try and find some more of these purple pieces here. This has got to be somewhere over here with that cloud. Let's take a look at some other purple-ish pieces. A little bit of bluish tint to it, a little purple. I don't think it exists anywhere else, so I'm just going to grab everything I think goes there. Parakeet helping out. Parakeet, if you want to know some of the controls, in the top left hamburger menu, the 3 lines, there's a bunch of controls. If you go to help, it'll show you how to like sort pieces, how to group pieces. Super helpful. But you're killing it. I don't want to say you're not doing a good job. Just that you can use even more tools to puzzle even harder. And we're sliding over this way with our pieces. You go here. Big chill in there. Damn. Okay, it's starting to slow down here. My connections are not connecting. Okay. I speak too soon. There are some good connections still. A little bit of purple in my life here has not been bad to me so far. Getting a lot of decent connections. Okay. Parakeet finding some more pieces for me. I appreciate that. I thought this puzzle would be harder than it is, but every section has a nice like hint to it. I'm sure it'll get harder when I get to more of the pinks, but I'm able to fill out this whole section here pretty easily. Nice. Reveals that shape inside here. Probably just this guy here. This one can go here. And we're starting to look at more of a gradient change now to the pinkish colors. Very nice. Another one. Another one. I'm DJ Khaleding this puzzle. Another one. Another one. Another one. 9-3 getting in the next race. Yeah, if you guys ever see this at the top of the screen waiting to start, that means there's a marble race that's open. If you want to join, type play in the chat just like 9-3 did. Not sure where this wants to go. Oh, nice right there. actually just slaying this top of the puzzle here. Thanks, Parakeet, for getting all those pieces that helped me out. Do you see this, guys? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on the puzzle. See how much I just filled out already? This puzzle's going to be easy. 600 pieces is nothing. I'm just trying to zone out and not think about the stuff that pisses me off. Sometimes I'm sorry. I apologize for giving people chances. You know, I feel like I should apologize to you guys and myself. That's something in life, though. You give people chances. You gotta still give people chances. You can't just like assume things. So it just sucks when your assumptions turn out to be right, and you should have not trusted people. That's the thoughts going on inside my head right now. Because it's like it's impossible to go through life without, in that sense, taking a risk, right? You have to put yourself out there to some people, and that's on God. Yeah, you just get disappointed with people sometimes. They let you down. You say, hey, no, it'll be different this time, and it's not different. Hermit crabs are more closely related to flies they are to horseshoe crabs. That's definitely really close to the carcanization we talked about before, Cam. Hey, TK, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to have you join us. We're just slinging together some Minecraft puzzles today. 100% gotta take the risk. Sometimes you get burned. Yeah, that's life. That's life. It was a risk for 9-3 to show up here. He was an early adopter of the Moose Herd, and that means that like anything can happen. I could have been a scam artist. I could have been a full-on scam artist, but I try to do my best, guys. I know I have some shortcomings, and I try to work on these things. First, by the way, founder arrive. The human experience, though, it's wild. Yeah, just really, really disappointing when I mean, from my perspective, like I have a certain responsibility when I'm like uh when I'm streaming and stuff like that to make sure that the whole community is feeling okay. Like it's important that TK is feeling good. I'm glad you're doing good. I just don't like when and it's inevitable. You guys are right about that. I just don't like when it happens, and I'm not trying to get bent out of shape about it, but the frustration is seething right now. You gonna play the PoE 1 expansion? I don't think I'm going to either, Dunson. I don't have the time to play PoE 1 anymore. Or PoE at all. I love Path of Exile, but I've got so many other games I need to play right now. I know that question was for 9-3, but I'm feeling the same thing. Like it's just not for me. If I do play it, it's only going to be for a short while. Stubbing your toe is inevitable, but not pleasant. With that being said, though, Cam, there's always things you can do to like mitigate that. Like, what if you wear steel toe shoes? You're gonna play it? Hell yeah, Dunson. What's the expansion? I didn't look too much into it because I didn't have plans to do it myself. But what are you looking forward to most? Oh, the reveal hasn't happened yet. They just talked about vaguely. I see. You're one of the outliers that actually likes stubbing your toe. That's crazy, 9-3. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm definitely more into Path of Exile 2, but I just can't play any of those games. Like I don't want to try Diablo. I don't want to try anything like that. What are the other ones? What are the other games like Path of Exile? Last Epoch, like love the look of it. Would watch some gameplay. Don't think I can get behind playing it myself right now. They showed a teaser of pausing like in PoE 2. Yeah, that's super helpful. But it also has like a catch-22 to it where you start to get a muscle memory, and then when you're playing online with your friends, you go to pause and you just die. That one would not feel as good. Although if everyone pauses in multiplayer, it does pause the game. Chronicle, yeah. Lost Epoch for sure. Grim Dawn I've heard of. Yeah, I just don't have it in my heart to like invest time into those games right now. There'll come a time again in the future where I do. I got really excited for the PoE 2 launch, but there's still a lot of work to be done there for that game. I agree with 9.3 that I like the pacing a little bit differently, but um, I love PoE 1 pacing. That's not the issue. The issue for me in PoE 1 and PoE 2 and any other ARPG like that is just the pacing of it. I liked back in the day when there was like PoE 1 leagues that were like a week long that were like super popular, like race leagues and stuff like that. Those are fun. You got the poison dart frog in two guesses. Yeah, you play enough games, you're gonna get it in your first guess. It's just a matter of odds, right? Like you could just keep going until you get it in one. Getting it in two is nice though, because you got close to your first guess and you made a nice second guess. All right, all right. The puzzle's coming together, folks. You know what? I really don't think this puzzle's as hard as I first thought. I thought it'd be tricky with all the pink, so I made it less than 700 pieces. I brought it down to 630. But this is not too crazy. There's enough of a gradient in all the picture. You've been making your first guess the answer to the last round since impossible went on first. But are you playing random mode? Why would that make it impossible? The picture is from the Mooseherd server. If you want to check out this and more, go check out my YouTube channel. I've got a world tour on it now for the whole Minecraft server. This is Matty Rocco's house. So go check out the world tour. Hi, Krilly. Go check out Matty Rocco's house. I'm a midnight toker. You do the same in some games, Dunson? You're playing practice mode. You're assuming they wouldn't do two of the same in a row. I mean, inevitably, there's a chance. There's always a chance. I don't think they would hard code it in to not do that. But it definitely lowers the chances. Definitely lowers the chances. It doesn't guarantee it though. Using your previous answer as your next guess for your next round is a cool idea though. I'm no expert in statistics though, but I'm pretty sure that there's still a chance. It is a non-zero chance. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. I love it, love it, love it, dovey, love it, dovey all the time. Ooh, baby. Okay, I got some trunks down. We got the sky is filling out nicely. We can start looking at some of the uh, pink of the leaves now. When he says, I really love your peaches, want to shake your tree, what does he mean? He's from Georgia, 9-3, and they've got a lot of trees there that have this fruit on top of them called peaches. And at this one person's house, they have probably the best peaches in the land. He really likes them. Yeah, has to be that. Exactly. Cam knows what the song's about. And when he says smoker, he means like on the barbecue. He likes to smoke meats. He's okay, I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes. That was stupid as fuck. Um it's a wholesome song. There's nothing bad in the song at all. The Kids Bop version. Peaches are similar to apples. They're both fruits. Peaches? Do you guys like peaches? It was also funny. Yeah, I hate laughing at my own joke though, Curly. I don't like doing that. You like peaches? Yeah, peaches are cool. I'm not just talking about ocean peaches, which we all like. Moose Herd member, ocean peaches. Everybody loves them. Peaches are like one of those fruits that when they're good, they're really good, but when they're not, hard pass. You guys like nectarines? You like peach flavored things? What about fuzzy peaches? Nectarines are like small peaches or something like that. Their ripeness is specific. Yeah. You got to buy fruits like that underripe and wait for them to get ripe. You got to buy them before they're ripe. Pre-ripe. The peaches and mangoes are the hardest fruit to find. Yeah, mangoes is another really good pickup, Noonian. Mangoes is the same thing. A good mango, it tastes like you're biting into like nectar of gods or something. Oh no, oh no. I think I saw a little accidental drop there. See if I can help out here a bit. Do you like sea urchins? I've never had a sea urchin, Dunstan. I'm not big into like seafood and shellfish and stuff like that. It's okay to take breaks, Elephant. Do you want me to like remind you in a bit to go back to studying or anything like that? I can help you out, but I'm not gonna force you to do anything. Love train. I'm working on the green area right now. That'd be great, like a reminder in a little bit. Okay. At least at the end of the puzzle, I'll remind you. It depends on how long we take here. But I'll give you a reminder just to get back to work and then come back and take a break again in the future. Okay, so right now we're looking at some of the grassy areas myself right now. I'm focused on green stuff. Do 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 do. There's some dark green bits. Anybody got them? Are they hiding somewhere? In 30 minutes, we'll go study. Yeah, yeah. Set a timer, guys. The elephant study alarm. It's tough. From my experience, guys, like I was one of the worst when it comes to studying. I could never discipline myself to do that. But Dunstan, do you like sea urchins? I don't really like shellfish and seafood that much. I don't eat scallops. I don't like mussels. I don't like eating oysters and stuff like that. You've never had one, Dunstan? They look interesting. I would try it. I'm not like opposed to it, but I don't go to the restaurant and order one. You know what I mean? Like if someone said, "Hey, we're having seafood at my house," I'd be like, "Okay, I'm busy." You were a bad studier as well in school. Cam, I was like you. I never studied. I would get an 80 on a test, and people would be like, "Oh, you're so good, Moose. You're so good at studying." Like, no, I just tried to pay attention so I didn't have to study. I had a good memory for some things. Hard to focus your mind. Yeah, like I was okay at retaining stuff that was taught in the classroom, but when it comes to like applying yourself to look at a book, it was like the worst thing in the world. Drop down so you didn't have to study. Yeah, I was in Canada, and you could tell me if it's different in your country, guys. In Canada, in high school, they have two different levels of class in high school. They've got a college level class and a university level class. And I was in all the university level classes and stuff like that because I thought I wanted to go to university. But I fucking hated it, man. I hated it. You like Hotata Nagirl scallop sushi? I'm gonna look up that nigiri. Hotata nigiri scallop sushi. Let me look that up. See, I do like sushi, Noonian. I like salmon. I like hotate nigiri. Oh, okay. I've had this before, actually. I've had that. See, that I could eat. I would like that, Noonian. You can't do any seafood. That's fair. That's fair. You have AP classes. That's very similar, 9-3, yeah. And me, I eventually dropped down to some of the college classes for the the classes I didn't really need. But for the most part, I tried to stay in the university level. But I hated the end of college or the end of high school. College I didn't love too much either, but at least it was interesting. You had some electives you could choose that were like your areas of interest outside your main study group. Your favorite dish is called Koteletter Ifad. Let me look that one up. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, I can't read any of the ingredients here. It's like a pork thing. How to cook koteletter. Danish food. Do 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 do. Okay. Any ingredients list here? Nah, I can't find that. I can't find the ingredients in English. That's a good dish. It looks good though. Your favorite dish is just spaghetti? What kind of sauce, Cam? Just like a tomato sauce, or do you like a little bit of a meteor sauce? Your favorite is Appler Macronen. Nobody knows it. Appler Macronen. No, no, I don't know it either. I don't know it either, Elephant. Appler Macronen. Traditional Swiss dish known as Appler Macronen translates to Alpine macaroni, a hearty rustic meal. I would eat that. That looks good. With the crumble on top. I like that texture. Your second favorite is tartelettes. That's the English word for it. In Canada, I mean, if I'm gonna pick a Canadian food, I'm gonna pick poutine, guys. Like, poutine is just the best food that's ever been made. Especially if you get it from Montreal. Like, if you guys ever get the chance to go to Montreal. If I told you you were trying, everything was a lie. Did you already play Scribble? No, not yet, FAO. We're going to play some other games later. Might be Scribble. We have some other games on the docket today. Might try some riff tracks. Might try some... there's two games I have called... what is it? Bomb Party and Pop Sauce. We can try those later. Might play some Scribble. Might play some Jackbox. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Poutine looks good, but it would ruin your non-dairy barley. And then non-lactose pills don't work for you. Oh, I didn't know that. They don't work for everybody? That's crazy. Dairy protein allergy. Oh, yep. That makes sense why you distinguish it. Rank 1 to 5 without knowing the next. Cheeses. All right, 9-3. You're included in this. You got to rank them even though you stank them. Do do do. Do 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 do. Cheeses. I'm a big cheese fanatic, guys. I'm not gonna lie. A sharp cheddar has to go at number. Now, I just ate some last night. It's a 2 for me. It's a 2 for me. A sharp cheddar, an aged cheddar. It's not just like a slice of cheddar cheese on top of a burger. It's a special cheddar cheese. 1 is high. 1 is high. Most people make the weirdest faces when they hear that's with noodles and potatoes with applesauce. I'm sure that there's some people that turn their nose to it, but I would try that. I'd try that below. Yeah, 1 is best. 1 is best. Yeah, 1 is best. It's a top 5. So you meant to say 4.5? You can't say half numbers. Sharp cheddar's a 2. Sharp cheddar's a 2 for me. Yeah, Cam and me is saying sharp cheddar is a 2. Cam and I saying 2. It's good with crackers. Yeah, it's good with like a little bit of some other meats on the side, like a salami, a prosciutto. Blue cheese, I'm not a big fan of myself. I'm going to put that at 5. I'm not a blue cheese enjoyer. So far, Cam and my list are identical. Cam, I'm not copying your homework, I swear. I'm not copying your homework, I promise. Blue is a 5 for you, 9-3? Yeah. Yeah. 5 for blue cheese. I've got cheddar at 2, sharp cheddar at 2, and blue cheese at 5 right now, guys. Maddie's given a chance for others to vote if you guys want to share your opinions. I have the right opinion? Yeah. Sounds like we could get a charcuterie board we'd both like. Limburger, I've never tried before, Noonian. I would try it. I'm always an open eater. Like, I'm always open to try new things. I'm not picky like that. But I do know my favorites once I have them. Blue cheese is like a 3.9. Okay, sounds good. 2.3 for Limburger. Wow. Blue is a separator for people. You think it's very polarizing? Keep trying your best, Swooch. Swooch has got this right. I'm pretty sure he's doing it right. Am I doing it right, Janet? Am I doing it right? When you eat it, it makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. American cheese. Shit, I might differ from Cam here, just so I can be a bit different. I don't want to be a copycat here. Cam says American cheese. The one you get inside of plastic. You peel the plastic off this cheese and you put it on a burger. It's not number 1 for me. I'll put it at 3 as well. Okay, I can't be convinced to put it at 4. I cannot convince myself to put that at 4. Do 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 do. It's not cheese. American cheese is not cheese. By what definition, Union? Kraft singles is a 3. Yeah. Not even cheese is what you guys are saying. It's plastic to you guys. Mozzarella. Yeah, mozzarella's number 1. I'm glad I left that spot open. So far, I got mozzarella, sharp cheddar, American, blank, blue. We're making a total of 5 cheeses. Yeah, yes, Swooch, yes. There's 5 cheeses going on. Yes, there's... No. I mean, to be fair, what Maddie said was rank 1 to 5. I can see how you get that mixed up, because rank and rate are like a couple letters off from each other. That's when you forgot to tell him to lock in. That's okay. It's okay. It's nobody's fault. I'm not going to cast shade anywhere. Swooch did his best with the information he had. Do 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 do. From the start. You can't move them around. No. You're not allowed to move them around. You lock them in as you go. Parmesan is 4 for me. That's the end of the day. End of the day, you cannot move them. That's the part of the game that sucks. You got to be strategic about your placing the whole time. Unfortunately, I'm putting Parmesan at 4. I might have switched it with American there. I will not recognize you moving them, Cam. You're locked in already. The motion to dismiss Cam moving them. You put the mozzarella in your mouth and the Parmesan on 1. Fair enough. Happy with your list, GG? Yeah. You gotta commit. Can't look at that, Cam. I cannot accept that answer. Cheating. No cheaters allowed. While that may be your list, part of the game is not knowing what comes next. Oh, you mix them up? In that case, I'll allow it. I'm hearing new information. Cam mixed up Parmesan and mozzarella. I'll allow it. Swiss cheese. It's turning into a top 10 soon, but yeah, we couldn't list all the cheeses. Where would you put Swiss? Swiss for me would kick blue cheese at a 5. I like Swiss on a sandwich, but not really anything else. You dump Parm on your spaghetti. Yeah, mozzarella. Mozzarella's good when you have like the mozzarella sticks and stuff like that. Okay, wait, hold on. A new top 5 here, guys. A new top 5. And you cannot change your answers. That's part of the game. You're going to rank these things from 1 to 5, and you can't change your answers partway through. Okay? This is going to be top 5 juices, okay? In theme with the mooses and the juices, we're going to go top 5 juices. And you can't change your answer. Lock in here, guys. And to recap, my top 5 list of cheeses was mozzarella, sharp cheddar, American, Parmesan, blue cheese. Okay, ready? What have I started? It's a fun little game. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Number one. Well, not number one. Hold on. Is the first item up for bids? First item up for bids. Cranberry. Cranberry. Are your list is already done? We'll see. Cranberry is top. Wow, really? I don't go number 1 on cran. I think I go cran 2. Cran 2 is good. Nope, Krill, that's not how the game works. You like cranberry? 5 for you, Dunson. Heartburn, 4.3. That's fair. I can see it does give some people heartburn. You guys ever see the video of that guy longboarding? 4 for you. Okay. People all over the place for this. Maddie at 1. I'm putting it at 2. Swoosh put it at 4.3. Dunson at 5. Cam at 4 or 5. Cam put it at 4, keeping 5 spot for something else. Like if I say something wild. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's such a sick video, Maddie. Here we go. Part 2, guys. Get your cranberry suggestions on the list. Suggestions. Get your cranberry placements on the list. What do you guys think? All right. Can't say mine because it might impact us since you know the list. To be fair, I'm making it up as I go. So I'm playing with you. I'm just, as soon as I go next, I'm just thinking of another random juice. I'm playing with you guys. I don't have the other 4 known to me right now. But I think that's fair, Maddie. I will refrain. I'll refrain. You know what 1 and 2 are? That's all you care about? Okay. All right. Next up, after cranberry, we're going to talk about this controversial one here, guys. Grapefruit. Anybody a fan of that? I think I'll listen to Maddie and not share my opinion until everyone else votes. Anybody like grapefruit? Okay, Maddie's putting grapefruit at 4. Dunson put it at 4 because he took the 5 slot. Swooch put it at 5. Heartburn 2.0 right there, right, Swooch? Okay, all right. All right, what are we going to go with? We're going to go with Rev's putting it at rank 3. Rev, the other one, by the way, welcome in. So non-alcoholic wine. All these juices are, yeah, non-alcoholic wines. Rev, the first one was cranberry juice, if you want to slot that in on your top 5. So cranberry juice and grapefruit so far. Why aren't I saying normal juices? That's part of the game. That's part of the game. You don't know what's coming next. That's why it's fun. All right, what's next? What's next? Maybe the next one is normal. Maybe the next one is weird. What about this, guys? What about this? Okay. The third juice on the list, guys. These are whack juices. It's a list of wacky juices. The third juice, a completely normal juice, guys. 3 grapefruit, 4 cran. Right, yeah, you didn't have the context of the other juice there for Rev. Okay, next juice, pear. Pear juice. Who wants to rank pear juice on their top 5? Now, this isn't saying that number 1 is the best juice of all time. You're just going to be ranking these juices within their own list. Is pear juice a thing? I swear to God. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just picking a random juice that comes to mind. Pear is a good one. Swooch likes it at 2. Pear juice is a thing. Pear juice is actually a big component of a lot of mixed juices. Like when you have like a juice blend, pear is a big part of it. Didn't know it existed, but it's 2. Yeah, if you guys get like a pear and you juice it, it's very nice. It's a light taste. It's a light flavor. Okay. Pear juice is good in mixed drinks as well. Hell yeah, Rev. That's a good example. Chris, if you're joining us right now, we're ranking juices if you'd like to join us. Thanks for the taxes, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I was feeling crappy this morning, but it's fun to hang out with you guys. Got him. I'm going to give you the next juice, folks. So far, we got cranberry, pear, and grapefruit. Next juice, Next juice is gonna be. Okay, that's evil. I can't say that one. I was gonna troll you guys with one of them, but I'll give you some normal juices here. Let's go with orange, just orange with pulp, orange with pulp, orange with pulp. Actually, whatever you want, pulp free, without pulp, whatever you want, whatever version of orange juice you want. There's some people have extra pulp, right, Cam? Yeah, some people like extra pulp. You're gonna be close on the mill at the end of the month. Yeah, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there, Rev. Tax refund might come a little late for it, but you'll probably hit the milli before then. Pulp free, please. Yeah, you don't like the pulp. I know this is kind of a sidetrack, but I saw someone, they had like a ketchup bottle, and you know how the ketchup always goes to the bottom? They took it in their hand and they swung it around with centrifugal force like this, right? And then all the ketchup went to the top of the bottle. And then I saw another video of a guy trying that, and as he did this, the ketchup bottle opened up and he got ketchup all over the ceiling and the walls in a circle. So don't do that. You want to basically be eating an orange when you drink orange juice? No. That was just, it was a sidetrack. A little tangent. All right, Elephant. Let's finish this puzzle, then you got to get back to studying for a bit. Almost real? Yeah, no. We're talking about the last juice now. Only 3 days left in the month and you're busy. I appreciate the lurks when you can get them, Rev, but no hard feelings from me. I don't judge you if you're busy. I never judge you when you're busy. No problem. Let's finish this puzzle and you get back to some studying. Boom. 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 Huge finish there, guys. Good job, Curly. Good job, Elephant. Good job, Parakeet. Good job, TK. Thank you for that. There's only one juice I'm allowed to say. And we're going for apple. Apple juice is the last one, guys, obviously. The moose juice is loose. Apple juice. Apple juice. Beautiful image. Beautiful base. Thank you, Matty Rocco, for building this base on the server. If you guys want to see more about this base and the other builds we made, it's in a world tour I made on my Minecraft, on my YouTube channel for the Minecraft server. Yeah, I'm gonna be real right now. I almost said pickle juice just to fuck with you guys, but I thought you would all hate me. Clamato Caesar, Rev. Best hospital juice as well. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think sometimes when they get well, you did rate cranberry pretty low. Sometimes I can get cran at the hospital. It's pretty good. All right, I downloaded the puzzle. We're gonna make a new puzzle in a second, folks. And what don't you remember, Krilly? Let's get into a marbles race here, folks, while I set up a new puzzle. Do. New room, guys. Another Minecraft puzzle coming. Oh, I got a DM I got to reply to, folks. 1 second. Just a nice picture of Julie's lizard they sent me. Nothing serious. Pear, orange, grapefruit, cran, apple. You would put apple 2.5 if you know in the order. See, that's the tricky part about the game, Rev. That's the tricky part about the game. Thanks for hanging out, though. Get your marbles on the track, folks. We're going to start the countdown here. Type play in the chat to get in right now. But yeah, take care, Rev. Enjoy it. Enjoy your day as much as you can. I know you're busy, but you'll get through it. We're here to hang out if you need a break. Don't remember if you asked this already, but you're in a Minecraft server you wanted to invite me to. Would that be considered advertising? I mean, you can invite your friends to it, Krilly. I wouldn't mind. I'm not going to play on it personally. I don't have interest in playing anything outside of the Mooseherd servers. But if you want to send an open invitation to the Mooseherd members, I'm fine with that from you. That's okay. It happens. Yeah, Cam, if you want to lead the next one after we get the next puzzle set up, you can lead a category. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that. If you want to invite other people, I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not interested, but I'm okay with you opening up that server to other people. All right, guys, it's the water slide time. I'm just going to stay right here and see where people go. You can see if you could go down the yellow track, down the purple track. Let's go down into the Minecraft pictures here that Ivana sent. And I'm going to take this picture as our next puzzle. Perfect. Okay, beautiful. Next puzzle's getting opened up here, guys. Very nice. And I'll just get over to the race right now after I make this room. Holy smokes, people are flying through the race course. I thought I'd get a good angle on what's going on. But this track is all over the place. I want to try and zoom out here a bit. I can see Maddie's on the yellow track going slow. We got Ginger Rappa on blue. Cam's going down purple, or what is this, pink, purplish, magenta. And 9-3 on the blue and green. Very interesting split here, guys. Who's going to be in first place? It's tough to say. Let's ride on board with Maddie. Maddie's taking it down the lazy river here. Slow going on the yellow strip. But there might be a nice catch-up at the end. Who knows? I'm just getting this puzzle set up, folks. One, 6, 9. Perfect. I'll get a new pin message in a second. And here's the finish line, friends. This is the end. Everyone's in the waiting pool. A 112 is the record on this track. Ginger Rapbot not going to beat the record, but they are going to steal first unless Cam speeds it up here. Come on, Cam. You can do it. Represent us. No! The bot won. The bot won. That's fucked. 9-3 in third. Cam took second. Marcus in fourth. Rev in fifth. There comes the rest of the Moose Herd. GG's. GG's. It's a long link. That happens sometimes, especially with Reddit stuff, but that's cool. If you guys want to play with Krilly, they are playing on that server now. That link right there is to a Minecraft server, folks. Let's go random track. Congrats to Cam and 9-3. Ginger Rapbot just so good at marbles. It's crazy. Yeah, with that link, I'm sure some of the end could have been taken off of it, Krilly, because half of that's just tracking information, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay, folks, alert, alert, alert. Brand new track alert. Yeah, Krilly, you can share that in the Discord as well in the Minecraft channel if you want to, if you're comfortable with that. You don't have to, but feel free to do that. Thank you for asking first before sharing, though. This is a new track, though, folks. A brand new track with brand new possibilities. Whoever wins this can take a record on the Moose Herd. Cam, Maddie, Krilly, already on the track. Get your marbles in for your chance in history. It's going to hide the marbles. That waiting to start means the next race is about to happen sometime, eventually, soon. I'm just going to edit the pinned message for the new puzzle. There we go. There's the new puzzle link, folks. Join me. This picture here is another Minecraft build. This is my house. We're going to go through some houses today on the server. So if you want to help me out with this one, there's some nice variation. Not all pink. There's some brown, there's some blue, there's some sky, there's some ground. So help me out with that. Pasta shapes up first is penne. I stopped ranking them, Cam, like Maddie said. As the person who's running it, you're influencing the people that are voting. To know that you put penne at 3, there's got to be better shapes coming up. Because penne is a great shape. Yeah. You can keep your list to the end. I'm not saying you're not allowed to have an opinion, but yeah, keep it shushed, and then we'll talk at the end. I'm gonna go penne. We're talking 1 to 5 again, guys. We're playing 1 to 5 ranking. Yeah, I was the same way, Cam, but it's still, as the person running it, you might influence the game in some way. But yeah, keep track of your own on the side. But for this, I'm gonna go penne 2. We're ranking the shape of pasta, guys. They look like little round radiator balls. Wow, interesting. I love stuff like that holds the sauce. Like fusilli. I can't wait to see what this list is. I'm going to put penne at 2, though. I love penne. Okay, first things first. Sort the edge pieces, sort these pieces, and let's get into it. Let's get right into the news. Penne at 3 for Dunson. I'm going penne at number 2 for me. Penne number 2 for me. Now, let me take a look at that 9-3. I'll show the class. I'll share it with the class. Dirty thoughts in Spanish, right? Holy moly, I've never seen this in my life. This is the pasta that 9-3 is talking about. You've seen everything? A cat video where the cat and the piranha are staring at each other? That's funny. Oh, Metazua, Metaflora, back to the puzzle. It's really good, Cam. Yeah, I'm going 2 for Penne. 2 for Penne. Dunson says 3 for Penne. They're called Raditore in English, Curly. Yeah, I like that look of that. Kind of like a fusilli, but a different shape, 9-3. Okay, so we're just going to move this over here for the frame. And I'm going to start working on this piece over here. So let's zoom in. I'm going to switch accounts. Shit, Orzo. I love Orzo. I don't want to put it at 1, though. I don't want to put it at 1. I'm going to put it at 3. I'm putting Orzo at 3. Orzo, if you guys don't know, is like a small rice-shaped pasta. I think I've had that 9-3. I think I've had that. It's a good one, too. I'm a big fan of a lot of pastas. I like angel hair pasta. I like a lot of different noodles. 5 for that one, Dunson. You don't like Orzo. That's okay. You're allowed to not like Orzo. I love it. I'm a big fan of it. It's almost like grits, but like pasta. Yeah, and you can have it in like a pasta salad, like an orzo salad. Very good in that kind of thing. Is there a difference between pasta and noodles? No. No. No, the 2 words. Pasta usually refers to the entire dish, including sauce, and the noodles themselves refer to the actual noodle. But in this context, pasta shape and noodles, same thing. This one's just the shape of the actual noodle we're talking about. Although pasta can refer to the entire dish with sauce. We're talking about the shape of the noodles. In a million. I'm just going to work on some of this dark blue in the sky. Okay, bow tie. So far, I'm at Penne 2, Orzo 3. Penne 2, Orzo 3. Bow ties, I'm going to put that at 5. I actually don't like bow tie. Bow tie can get a 5 spot from me because like, it's all right. There's just better things that do the same thing. They look funny, they look fancy, but you might as well go for like some other silly shaped noodle. Dunson puts it at 4. I'm putting it at 5. So my list is Orzo 3, Penne 2, and bow tie right down at 5. Right down at 5. Do. Nope, doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Just spaghetti next. Yeah, this is gonna be. I've got the 4 slot open. I got the 5 slot open and the 1 slot open. Man, if I go spaghetti 5, what am I even talking about? I'm gonna go spaghetti 1. I go spaghetti 1. If you put, I can't put spaghetti 5. Or wait, did I put bow tie 5? Oh, I got 1 and 4. 1 and 4 are left. Yeah, it's okay. I'll put spaghetti 1. I'm willing to die on that hill because I don't know what's coming next. If it's a good noodle, I apologize, but if it's a noodle I hate, I'll be so happy. A farfalle. A ricotta. There's 350 different types of pasta. Yeah, with variations, you can get to over 1,000, and you can also do combinations of different like things within the dough itself, like squid ink you can put in. Shells at 4, I'm happy with. That's okay. Shells at 4 is a good list. I'm happy with my list. I wouldn't fight anybody over it. So my list, to recap, guys, is spaghetti, penne, orzo, shells, And then last is bow tie. That's a good list. That's a good list. I'm pretty happy with that list. You love shells, Dunson, because they hold the sauce nicely. Do do do. Your favorite are screws. Oh yeah, those are my favorite too. If that was on the list, I would have put that number one. I love the screws too, Dunson. I love the screws with a penne. 20 subs right now if you can guess my lunch. Okay. Do I have to guess the type of fish or can I just say fish, Swooch? Do I have to guess the type? Or can I just say fish with tuna salad sandwich? I'm going in. I'm going in on the fish type. Tuna salad sandwich. Spaghetti, orzo, penne, shells, bow ties. Yeah, that's pretty similar to my list there, Cam. I flipped the orzo and penne. Chicken biryani. Damn. India. Should have guessed India first. Chicken biryani's good though, dude. How much have you consumed already? Is it gone? Or is it what's planned for lunch? It's lunchtime for sure. It's 12 o'clock here, guys. Eating while you're watching. Appreciate that, Swooch. Appreciate you lurking and everyone out there that's lurking. Everyone that's working right now. Hope your day is going good. We're just working on this puzzle here. We got some people working on the edge pieces. I'm up in the sky right now myself. Biryani has you hooked. I mean, there's a lot of great flavorful dishes in Indian cuisine. And as long as you go outside of like the kind of basic American Indian stuff, like which I'm not trying to be offensive, but biryani is considered one of the basic dishes that would be in American Indian food. There's some other great stuff that they only serve at like authentic Indian places because India is so big. There's so many different cuisines in that land. What you talking about? You haven't had breakfast yet. What time is it for you, Noonian? Used to have orzo all the time with grilled chicken and peas. My mom would make an orzo salad with like black olives and like salad dressing. It would be like a pasta salad. Your apartment neighbor grew up in India and recommended it to you. You should ask them for more recommendations, dude, if you love it this much. Because like there's so many other great Indian dishes I want to explore. Your same time zone as me? Okay, to be fair, Noonian, I didn't have breakfast either. To be fair, I was just reminding my friends about their lunch break, but I'm like you. I don't eat breakfast. It's rare if I do. I've never been to India, TK, but I would like to. I'd like to travel more if I could afford to, but obviously that's not easy in today's economy. I've only ever been to Germany, Italy, and parts of America and parts of the Caribbean. Those are the only countries I visited outside of Canada. And in America, I visited Florida. I visited Colorado. I visited a couple other states, Connecticut, Vermont. But that's it. Those are like the 4 states I've been to. Kim Kardashian jewelry heist has officially been solved. Hold on. You're going to have to explain much more than just saying that, Swooch. If you're on first shift, you have breakfast. That makes sense. That makes sense, Noonian. Yeah, those are the only places I've been to, guys. Yeah, no Maine, nothing like that. No Boston. But I'd love to visit everywhere. Fortunately for me, Canada has a huge multicultural community, and I get to explore cultures in that way. So I look at that in a positive light. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. TK, I stole some pieces from the top of this puzzle. I have some pieces from the top of the puzzle. Just to help me. I've got the corner of the puzzle there. Canada's huge. Yeah, Canada's huge and also very diverse in its culture. We've got big Chinese communities, big Indian communities, there's big communities for a lot of different cultures in Canada, and some are more densely populated in some areas. Like Vancouver has a huge Asian population, as it's on the west coast, close to China and Japan and Korea. It's it's pretty common to move there from the Asias instead of going all the way over to Toronto. You're still closer to your family back home. Okay, she was robbed in Paris 10 years ago. She got her rings back. That reminds me of a story. So I I have these shoes from a guy who went to jail, and he stole a ring from someone I know, and they were like looking for it, and they were like, "Oh, where's this ring? It was my grandma's ring," and stuff like that. And they were like, "Oh, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that." He had like stolen the ring and then brought it to a local pawn shop and sold it to the pawn shop, and then so they had to go back to the pawn shop and buy it back. Like it was just like they like on that list of dumbest criminals ever. If you guys steal something, don't go to the pawn shop in the same city and sell it there. That's the dumbest thing you can do. Maybe there's dumber, but Star Trek 9 or Star Trek Deep Space 9, also called Keeping Up with the Cardassians. Oh my god, that reminds me, Ninian. I used to play this one Star Trek game, and the leader of my fleet was called Kim Kardashian. I thought that name was so funny, like 5-10 years ago. Don't steal from your friends, steal from rich people. That's a big thing too. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Don't steal in general. I'm not recommending stealing. I'm just saying if you do steal, make sure you don't pawn the item within 5 minutes of where you stole the item, because you're gonna get caught. I don't condone stealing ever from anybody. Maybe from Walmart, but don't tell them I said that. Steal a fine young lady's heart. See, that's fine. I can agree with that, Smooch. That's agreeable. They drove old Dixie down. Cam is saying do steal from Walmart. I just don't want you guys to get in trouble. Stealing is never worth it. And I know that sometimes it seems like it's the only option when like money's tight. Some people steal out of necessity, and I don't hold a grudge against them or judge them. I just think that we need to do better. Got 19 charisma and Shadowheart still hates me. Well, well, well. Hate's a strong word. I think she's warming up to you, Dunstan. She just doesn't love you yet. The night they drove old Dixie down. I'm just working on the blue part of the sky. We got TK working on the frame. Parakeet's back in the puzzle. Krilly's here. I'll do a quick sort on this pile here. Beautiful stuff. Parakeet and Krilly making some big moves in the bottom half. TK's getting that frame together nicely. I'm getting just this top corner with the sky. Okay, very good. The darker blues here. That's what I gotta look for. The darker blues. Oh, also, just a side note, if you're ever staying at a hotel, don't steal the TV. I saw one video of a guy who helped somebody out. Like they got them out of jail. They like paid their, I was gonna say bounty, like it's fucking like Skyrim. They paid the whatchamacallit, the shit. How come I'm blanking on the word though? How come I'm blanking on that word? The shit, what is it called? The bail money. The bail money, yeah. He paid bail for some guy, some random guy. He thought it'd be like interesting to like pay bail and talk to this guy about his story, how he got to jail, why he was in jail and what got him there and stuff like that. And he's like, "Hey man, like I can get you a hotel room for the night, but you have to promise not to like mess anything up, right? Like, cause it's going on my credit card. And he gets a call the next morning from the hotel saying like, yeah, so the guy stole the TV from the hotel room, and he's like, fuck. And he's been banned from that hotel chain now. He can't like, he can't go to that hotel even for himself. Like he thought it'd be interesting to break a guy out of, not break a guy out of jail, but get a guy out of jail, which is questionable. We can all agree on that. But yeah, he told the guy like, yeah, don't steal anything or anything. And the guy just took everything from the hotel room. Thought I was going to say, don't steal the towels. Don't steal the towels. The towels, they care about a bit more than the soap. The soap you can take, although you might not want to take it. I don't ever use the soap in hotels because as much as I understand the recycling process to be clean and sanitary, I don't like the idea of using soap that's touched someone else in that way. Because, yeah, to be fair, I did watch it. It was interesting, Krilly. But like the soaps they use at major hotel chains, they don't throw it out. No, they do not throw it out. They bring it to a recycling facility and they like melt it all down, superheat it. What hotels have you been to? Most hotels will do this. Most hotels do this. Hotels recycle soap. Yes, many hotels now participate in soap recycling programs, repurposing partially used soap bars into the new bars for distribution to those in need. Organizations like Clean the World collect, sanitize, and reformulate the soap into from hotels, and they provide them to communities in developing countries. Oh, okay. So they don't reuse the soap in the hotel. But yeah, the soap is not thrown out. I read about this. They recycle the soap, and I thought they were just reusing it. But this is good to know. They collect them from the hotels. They transport them to a central processing facility. The soap is then melted down. The impurities are removed, and the resulting mixture is formed into new bars. The new bar soap is sanitized to ensure it's safe for use, and it's distributed amongst communities in need. There you go. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. That's good. Yeah. Even if they reused it, you still take it. I mean, I still don't like the idea of it using soap from a hotel because I don't know. I can't guarantee that some of these places are the cleanest. I don't know. I'm not like a hypochondriac, but I'm paranoid about stuff like that sometimes. But yeah, they send them to underdeveloped countries or even just within our own countries to underdeveloped communities. Is that what you would call them? Or the people in need that need them, you know? Use soap anywhere you can. You hate when your hands are dirty. Yeah, that's fair. I just would rather bring my own soap than use random soap. I often don't like the way that hotel soap feels on my body. Is that weird? Am I weird? Don't answer that. I know I'm weird. The day the music died. Just gonna help you finish this off here, TK. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Does that go in there? There we go. Get the frame together. I'll put it in the center of the camera here. Gylo's in the puzzle now. I see you. I see you. And we're just going to move the camera count right here. Move this over a bit. Beautiful. This is where the puzzle lives now. I'm locking it in place. Because body hair you bring yourself. That's fair. That's fair, Dunson. How you doing, Gylo? How was your day today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, folks. We're going to play some games today. At the start of stream, I'll be honest. I was not in a good mood. I was frustrated at myself because I'm struggling in some areas in life right now. I was frustrated with others, which I need to be a little bit more mindful of and just let go of that because it's not going to change anything. And I was just not in a good mood. But you guys have really helped me focus on hanging out with good people, having a good time, having good conversations. We've had some fun stuff today already. And now we're just locked in on having a good time. Yeah. There's no threat of anything bad happening. We did it together, Maddie. We did it together. It's a group effort. That's partially why I go live, is because I want to be that place that people can escape. And sometimes this place is an escape for me, just to be fair. It's okay to be frustrated. Yeah, that's what I'm reminding myself of a bit as well. I think my frustrations is valid, Gylo. I don't think that like I'm upset for no reason. Very good job, guys. The sky is together now. I bet you that piece that Krilly's working on can come in soon. This puzzle, folks, if you haven't seen, is another screenshot from the server taken by Ivana. So it's going to look like this when it's done. This is my tower from the Minecraft server. If you guys missed the world tour video, it's on my YouTube. I posted that on Monday. Go take a look at it. Again, I know it's like the same cliche shit. Please go comment on it. Please give it a like. It does really help out. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot, guys. It's on my YouTube channel. My main YouTube channel is there. I've been updating the VOD channel as well with a bunch of my VODs. I haven't missed a day since I started really caring about it. So there's a lot of good stuff with that going on. Half Pound, that's really nice. I was kind of half reading that as I was finishing my spiel there. But it's so true. It's so true. I used to tell myself with respect to what you're saying. Welcome in, by the way. I would say everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. That's the thing I would tell myself. Everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. And we can keep going, we can keep moving, we can make it better. Very good job, Parakeet. Good job on the puzzle. Hope you're doing good though, Half Pound. Thanks for that positivity. Yeah, I'm definitely in a better place now than I was an hour or two ago, but you've heard that quote somewhere. Yeah, it's not mine. I didn't make it up, but that's something I used to tell myself all the time. And I don't know why I haven't lately. It hasn't popped into my mind in these moments as much, but Half Pound certainly reminded me of that. Definitely reminded me of that old saying. Don't know where it's from though, Krilly. Maybe it's just one of those things that doesn't have an origin. Like the golden rule or something like that. Like is it really from the Bible? Who knows? Just watch the Arter clip a couple times. I'll be Gucci. You seem to forget that I'm the one who suffers in that clip. Gylo. No, that clip does make me smile. A lot of the clips from the channel lately have been super funny. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad about that. That's funny. That's funny. That's one of the craziest moments of my life, and not just on stream. I can't believe I said that. And the instant wash of like sobering realization as soon as I go like, oh, I should not have said that. It was crazy. What a roller coaster. Doot 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 doot. I like this song too. Doot 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 doot. Another dress is bing bong. Fuck your life. You're done. Gonna get lunch and play some Dress to Impress. I'll see you later, Cam. Enjoy lunch. Yeah, if you can't laugh about stuff like that, then I mean, I wouldn't be live streaming. You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't go live if I couldn't laugh at myself for stuff like that. Like I'll even share embarrassing stuff with you guys. Like I'm not worried about that kind of judgment or the shame of it all. Like I don't have any shame in that regard. Like we've all had stories like that. Everyone can relate to embarrassing moments, and it definitely reminds you guys I'm just a human like everybody else. Even though my name is Moose, my antlers are big. Sometimes I make a mistake like that. I also remember times like they live rent free in my head, like times I made mistakes, like when I would call my swimming instructor mom in front of everybody. I was in like a class of like 15 kids in a pool at the rec center, and we're all learning swimming stuff. And I was like, okay, mom. And I was like, oh fuck. But I was like young. I didn't say fuck, but I was like, oh no. Yeah, exactly, Kylo. That's what I was like immediately. We've all had stuff like that. You called your teacher mom once? Yeah. I think they were really good about it. But then I had dreams about that happening again. Like I had dreams. Like it's the only time I've had a dream that was like based on a real thing that happened. Because usually my dreams get really wacky, sideways stories. This was like I actually have dreamt 2 or 3 times, like a recurring dream about that day. And I'm always younger in the dream too, which is rare. I'm usually myself in my dreams at my age right now. But in those dreams, I'm usually just a young moose. And I go like every time I do the same thing. I go, okay, mom. Oh no. Oh no. Every time. But it's okay, Dunson. It happens. And it has to do with comfortability with the person. If they fill that maternal role to you, that your brain may make that connection, it's not your fault. And I don't judge you. All right, folks, you know what time it is? Besides good times, it's marble times. Let's get into it. This marble race is an important one, folks. If you win this race, you are the champion of the Moose Herd on a brand new track that got introduced this season. This track has never had a Moose Herd member finish. This could be your chance to secure your spot in history as the record holder. That day you adopted her as your second mom. Good, good. That's actually a great way to resolve that situation, Dunson. You'd be like, okay, no, she is my mom. You called your teacher once mom, realized immediately, you tried to pass it off as stuttering. Maestra, my maestra. You know what? That's a good cover, Curly. That's a good one. That's a good cover. You did the same thing, 9-3. A lot of people have. I'm not going to say everyone has done it, but so far we've had 4 or 5 people here say that that's something they've done in their life. But me, I did it to a swimming instructor, which like, that's the weirdest part to me. I was in a pool, so I already feel a little bit exposed, you know? Sorry, I meant to say mega bitch. Yeah, no, you're like, oh no, sorry, mom. Ooh, my bad. I meant to say mega bitch. That's crazy, Swooch. I know you're kidding. I know you're. That's funny though to think about. Some kid that says that. You like your mom and you hated your teachers. That's fair. That's fair. That's what I think did it for me was I liked that instructor and they were nice and they. I'm not saying they looked like my mom or they sounded like my mom, but for some reason my brain made that like little short circuit for a second. All right, let's lock in on the race here, folks. This could be a deadly one. The track has some big guardrails on it, but you could still fall off this map. There's push pins that can push you off. I don't know if there's any explosives, but right now we're on board with my character or my marble, unless there's somebody else slower. Nope, I'm in last place. So just getting a view of the winner's POV here. Noonian, Ginger Ratbot, Gylo, Swooch. It's still anybody's game here. Noonian's in a good spot as they get through the discombobulator here. Smooth section. Nice work. Cleanly into the next area. A big lead developing for Noonian. No, but if you hate your teachers, you're never going to make that mistake. Otherwise, you have some other repressed issues that are bigger than just calling a teacher mom. You have some other complexes. Here we go, Noonian, weaving through the poles. A little bit of a slowdown there. Half Pound is catching up, but they also hit the pole. Maddie comes into the lead with momentum. Here we go around the corner. It's still anybody's game. Unless you also hate your mom. No, I love my mom. I know it's everyone thinks their mom is the best, but my mom was the best. No, there's no way. I guess in some way, everyone's mom is the best. You only have one. Well, that's not true. Some people have 2 moms, but the important thing is you loved your loved ones and they love you back. As soon as I said you only have 1 mom, I realized some people have 2. And valid. 9-3 getting 3rd. Swooch blasting the fuck off into space. Half Pound gets 4th. Maddie, Noonian, 9-3 is our top 3. We got Gylo in 5th. We got 6th for Cam, 7th for me, 8th for the Ratbot, and Krilly, last but not least, at least you finished here. Who put that explosive barrel on the finish line? That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually insane. Krilly also here. Krilly finished with their life intact, the most important thing. Krilly survived. That's the most important thing. Swooch, I don't know who put that barrel there. Someone has a record of 30 seconds on this track, yeah. Now, I'm not calling cheater. I'm not calling shenanigans, but I think you'd have to do a push off here and fall down the track into the bucket. I think at some point here, you get knocked off the course and you fall into the bucket. Yeah, it's a fall off. Rainbow Road skip. Yeah, exactly, 9-3. Yeah. There's some secret tech. It's not cheating, just getting really lucky. All right, here's the next track, folks. This one's a little bit less crazy. The record on this track is held by me, a time of 2:08.5. Very beatable time, guys. Very beatable. Within 10 seconds of world record, but super beatable. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Get your marbies in a row. We're going to close this up here. Again, if you see that waiting to start at the top of stream, if you are lurking and you're not sure if your marble's in the race, there's no cost to typing play in the chat. There's no like undoing it if you're already in. 9-3 says we're coming for that record. I think it's beatable. I really hope you beat it. Wow, look at all the progress done on the puzzle since we left. The whole big bottom of the hill is in now. We're finishing up the ground area with the moose next to it. This can go somewhere around here. I believe this is the spot. Yeah, get your marbles in. That race is going to happen eventually. One of these days. One of these days. Big connections there, folks. Big connections there. I had some really crazy dreams recently. My one recent dream I talked about in Discord, but then I had another dream after that, and it was equally weird. I was just like running around in some sort of maze-ish kind of thing. It was similar to my other dream, but it wasn't the same. The first one I've talked about in Discord, I was at like a school trip, and I was just like going to some museum of some kind or something, and I was bored, really, really bored. So me and a couple other people decided to go and leave and just walk back home. And we got like not even lost on our way back, but the bus ride there took like 10 minutes and the walk back took like 2.5 hours. And I never even got back home. Like I was like going through streets I'd never seen before. I was going up and down buildings around like roadblocks. There was like a river in the middle of the street for some reason and no bridge. And then like we get inside this building and there's a bunch of like people I know. And then I have to play some like, I get inside an elevator and the elevator doors open up and there's a whole bingo game, but it's not bingo. It's like kind of like bingo. I've just been having weird dreams lately. And my other dream was like that too. It was kind of like just a continual, kind of like you were going through here and then you wake up here and it's all over the place. I sometimes write down my dreams, but I haven't been doing that lately. They've been so weird that like I don't feel like there's any merit to writing them down. It's not like I could like paint what happened inside of them. But oftentimes they're about getting lost is like the theme of my dream. Lately, at least. And I know that that has something to do with the subconscious, right? I'm no expert on dreams, but there's something that's going on with my subconscious. With all the feelings of lost and the maze and trying to escape. And you love this song, Sam? It's a good one. It's a really good one. For some reason, this song transcends like time. I feel like this song is like 100 years old. Not in an insulting way. I just feel like it's always been there. How you doing today, Sam? Okay, the tower still needs to come together. The sky is almost done. Like there's a lot of the pink in the sky still, but let's lock in on this tower. You want a dream where you're a French teacher and you wake up fluent? We were talking about that recently, not with languages, but with accents. There's this one thing that I forget the name of, but you can like have head trauma and wake up from a coma speaking a different accent or something. That's crazy. Yeah, Sam, you know what? You put it so much better than I did. Nostalgia for a period I wasn't around for. That's very good, yeah. I do feel something like that. Not exactly, but you're expressing the similar feeling that I'm having. And also, I really like this one cover of this song. This one here, this one gets me. This one gets me.
If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 239 for 10K. You say that's not very good. And I say, yeah, but you're God.
Isn't that kind of beneath you?
You say it's the principle. And I say, what, okay or not?
If I only could, I'd make a deal with God for 230 90s for 10K. I always think about that. I don't know, guys. It's my favorite. It's not even a good deal. Isn't money kind of beneath you? Oh, that's such a good one. Such a good one. And she's got such a great animation style with her claymation. It's not even real clay. It's all 3D 3D like in what's those softwares like Blender and stuff like that? Do you want 4K or not? Yeah. It's in like Blender. Like it looks like clay, but it's all sculpted within 3D modeling software. So she's a very cool person. Check out on YouTube's. I can give you her name. One second. Let me give you the name of that person. That was Savannah XYZ. Savannah XYZ. Yeah, you see like all this texture and stuff like that, the thumbprints. This is all just done in Blender or whatever program they use. None of it's like actual clay, even though it looks like clay. Very cool. Savannah XYZ, if you guys want to check her out. Very cool animator. And yeah, that song is, whenever I hear it, I think of that YouTube short. It's so good. Isn't money kind of beneath you? He said that stuff. It makes me giggle. Makes me giggle. You first heard it in Stranger Things? I've never seen Stranger Things. Is that weird? There's so many things I haven't seen, like the Game of Thrones. I've never seen Game of Thrones. What else is big? What else is big out there? You've never seen it either? It's worth a watch. Okay, I'm not crazy for not seeing it, but it's worth a watch. I feel that. I hear that. I just never got around to it. Vikings. Damn. I love Vikings, but I've not watched all of it. Only season 1, Dunstan. Have you seen the show Norseman? Anybody here seen the show Norseman? Vikings is one of the top series for sure. My dad loves that one. You've seen Norseman, Sam? Yeah, that one's funny. It's kind of like a comedy version of Vikings. Like a comedic telling of that same time period in a way. La 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 la. If you ever watch Game of Thrones, don't go past season 5 or 6. Yeah, I've known that. I watched the first couple episodes of season 1, but I haven't watched past that. And I definitely know not to watch the last season of Game of Thrones. I've only heard negative things about it. It's been 30 years since the final episode of Blossom. Blossom. Now there's a show I haven't heard of in a while. Blossom TV show. Yeah, this 90s sitcom. I never watched Blossom, but I watched other ones like that. Blossom, I know because Mayim Bialik is in that. Yes, she plays Blossom. Okay. So if you guys don't know, Blossom is a TV show that had 5 seasons back in the 90s, and it starred the girl who was the girlfriend of Sheldon in The Big Bang Theory. That was what she did prior to well, she's done a lot of things in acting, and she's also a very intelligent woman that has, like, I'm pretty sure her PhD in something. But yeah, she was in Blossom before The Big Bang Theory as Amy Farrah Fowler. A parody of the entire TV series. Yeah. Going back to the Norseman, Sam, for sure. Oh, Walking Dead as well. Yeah, you named another one, Sam. I never watched anything more than the first season of Walking Dead. And same with Lost. Lost, I've never seen. I've watched an episode or two of Lost and Heroes, like all these series that were really big at the time. I've seen most of Breaking Bad. I've seen that one. I have not seen Better Call Saul. She is a neurosurgeon. Yeah, very, very smart, talented actor, but also very smart person. You got lost watching Lost? I just never got into it myself, but I respect the fandom for sure. I respect Lost as a show. You like Lost, Half Pound? You're a Lost fanatic? Big Lost fan? I mean, I know the characters, and I know Hurley. I know some of the plot points and stuff like that. La la la, la la. Okay, this is clearly the top of the tree here. Nope, I'm lying. Yeah, top of the tower there. It was great, just ended in a bad way. So many series struggle with endings that are satisfying for their audience. Caught in the mysteries of Lost, that's fair. Time for you to adult. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Noonien. It's been a blast today. Thank you for hanging out so far. I hope you have a good day today, and I'll see you tomorrow if I don't see you later. Better Call Saul is one of the best spin-offs I've heard too. Yeah, I never watched it, but I'm a big fan of who's the actor that plays in Better Call Saul? His name is... It's something so basic. That's true. I didn't even notice myself, Sam. Who's that guy? Better Call Saul. Bob Odenkirk. Okay. Bob Odenkirk. So if you guys like Bob Odenkirk and you like his comedy and you like him as Better Call Saul, I would recommend you go check out his really old comedy TV series called Mr. Show with Bob and David. Mr. Show with Bob and David was a show from the 90s, like a sketch comedy show, like SNL-ish kind of thing. And it was Bob Odenkirk and David Cross, and it would just be the two of them. There was always some other actors that would come into the show and this and that, but every skit was just the two of them, and it's super, super funny. Yeah, Bob Odenkirk. Check out this show if you think Bob Odenkirk is funny and you like his style of comedy when he plays Saul Goodman. You should check out this show. It's silly, it's funny. 8.4 on IMDb for this TV show. A really big recommendation from me. Really big recommendation. And you can find clips of it on YouTube and stuff just to get a peek at that. Finding full episodes may be harder, but you can get a taste of what that show's about. It's a fun comedy show. Okay, there's not much left in the puzzle here, folks, but I think we should just take a break for another marble race. Let's get down the track quickly here. Get your marbles on the track, folks. 60 seconds to go. After I think we do one more puzzle, we're going to play some games to finish off the stream. I want to try some riff tracks. I want to try some other games as well. Like, we're going to try Bomb Party and Pop Sauce. And if we have time left over, we might do something else as well. I'd like to solve the puzzle. It's okay, it's okay. No need to apologize for a chicken jockey. Gylo's in the race. Dunson's in. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Type play in the chat. ! Play will get you in the race. I see Half Pound, Swooch, Dunson, 9-3, Gylo, Krilly. That's it. If you didn't hear your name, you need to get in now. Sam is in the race. Let's go. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. This track has a record time of 2:08. If you can beat that, you'll hold the new record. In Pop Sauce, you click Edit Rules, Tag Filtering, and there's categories. Yeah, I was looking at that a bit. Okay, here we go. TK is swirling around here. TK, what is your picture? Do you have any explanation for what this profile picture is? Should I be asking? Should we ask what this is? That's one of the weird parts about this game is it shows the profile pictures. I like it sometimes. You get to see some cute ones, and then every once in a while you get someone like TK with a cursed picture. Sam is in a huge lead right now. Holy smokes. Sam, Swooch, and Half Pound coming down this way. What is that, TK? A Tracer wearing shade. Oh, okay, he's got the cool shades on. You're Ballatroing right now, Gylo? What are you working on? What deck are you working on? I apologize, TK. I misunderstood. I thought it looked a little cursed to me. A high monkey. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a Trazier. I'm not familiar with that. Is it a type of monkey? A Tarsier. Oh, I've seen one of these before. Okay, now that I understand what's happening, I'll show you guys after this race. I'll show you guys. I understand. You love them. They are tiny. They are cute. You're right about that. I do not disagree. I just saw your profile picture and I was like, what the hell? What the hell? It's just his eyebrows and everything, but it makes sense. I see what you're saying. Okay, we get into the corkscrew spirals here. You're going through all the decks till you beat them all. That's a good plan, Gylo. At least to beat every deck once. That's fair. Once that happens, I started to lock in on certain decks after that. I'm still a few to go. I'm going to play some more Balatro tomorrow. I'm going to try some more Worditro as well. I had some fun with Worditro on the weekend. I almost got the high score. And I realized that the people in first place on Worditro, there's a little bit of luck involved. I'll show you guys my strats next time we play. Swooch, good job. Clean first place. TK and Sam battling it out for the best of the rest. Second's going to go to TK. Third to Sam. Fourth place is going to be me. Ginger Rappaw takes fifth. Sixth for 9-3. Crilly coming in seventh place here, unless something changes. And then we got the half-pound Gylo Dunson finish. Let's go. GG. Good race, guys. Swooch really ran away with it. Almost catching up with my record time of 2:08.5, but took them a bit longer. 2:20 for them. 2:25, 2:30 for the rest of us. That's a good track. I like that one. Nobody really falls off on it. It's a nice one. Are we going back to the water park? No, we're in space. Space. Oh, I hate this track. Okay, well, we're going to run it after the break, folks. Or after the puzzle's done. I got to take a break soon as well. Probably sometime during the next puzzle. But get your marbles in this race. It'll happen when it happens. Let's finish up this puzzle. Let's keep it going. Story of my life? If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Anyone have any plans this weekend? I'm just curious if you guys already know what you're doing this weekend. I don't have any plans. I was talking about how I've got some shopping to do, like grocery shopping, nothing exciting. But yeah, not really any plans this weekend. I have some new games to try out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a run of Balatro and then try a new game. The game is called... Let me see here. It's in my Steam. The game is called... Oh, I put it in a category already. I put it in a category. I must have put it in for stream. The Case of the Golden Idol is the game we're going to play tomorrow after some Balatro. It's like a puzzle game. It's like a detective game. That's just what I understand based off of the title. And we're going to find out if it's any good. I think it's going to be fun. That's the plan for tomorrow, folks. But yeah, I've got no plans for this weekend. I wish I had plans. I wish I had friends. My friends haven't messaged me yet about anything in particular. But we could be ending up doing something. I know that next weekend, my friend said his wife is going to a wedding or a bachelorette party without him. And I think it's a bachelorette party because I think if it was a wedding, she would take him with it. Yeah, they would go together. So during that, I might head over to his place. Just hang out with him. Invite some of our other friends over. We've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering recently. That's been the main thing we do. Just play Magic. I'm excited for the new Final Fantasy set coming out. I don't know if you guys are big Final Fantasy fans, but Magic the Gathering is doing a collaboration with Final Fantasy. And in the new set, there's cards from like every Final Fantasy game. I'm excited for that. I might pick up a second deck soon. I don't know. They're getting expensive. The pre-sales for these decks are higher and higher, baby. Baldur's Gate 3, finish your run. That's exciting, Sam. Is it your first time finishing Baldur's Gate? Or just your current run you're on? I forget if you told me before. Sorry if I don't remember. It's a cute do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 6 Karis, but you finished 0 of your runs. Do you just get sidetracked and want to try something else, Sam? Or... And actually, maybe don't answer that. Maybe don't answer that. If it's too much of a spoiler. I don't want any spoilers. Sometimes I got to be careful about which questions I'm asking, you know? Husker, how's your day been? Just want to trial classes? Okay, that's fair. I haven't tried every class in D&D, but when I play like tabletop D&D, I've played a bard, I've played a rogue, I've played barbarian. So far so good, Husker. Some real fun ones. We did a puzzle of Maddie's house in the Minecraft server, and then my house here. I'll pick another one. I'll take a look at your base. It might be a good puzzle. We'll see. I'm sorry to tell you all, Warlock is best. I don't know, Dunson. Have you seen me double attack, double smite? I'll 1v1 you. We can 1v1 tonight. I'm going to finish this puzzle here, folks. Thank you for helping me in this puzzle. Thank you, Parakeet, Krilly, TK, anyone else that popped in this puzzle. GG's. Thank you, guys. Another nice one. Got the double cast on cantrip. It's pretty brutal. Double cast on cantrip is pretty brutal. All that D&D and MTG talk got my ears tingling. Half Pound knows they're at home. You're at home here, Half Pound. You're with friends. I know last time we talked about some of your decks. I'm curious, what commanders do you play? Because you said you have one CEDH deck, and you have, but you never told me who your commanders are for your other decks. Just double knock me back. You're gonna miss, Dunson. You're gonna miss. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna smite you twice. You're gonna be on the floor. Don't push me. We're gonna 1v1. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. I'm only at like 7 right now. Half Pound. Misty step away. I'm dead. I'm dead. GG for real. Yeah. Misty step away. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. I take it back, Dunson. I don't want to fight you. Hey, Julie. I saw your message about dude. He's looking good. Let's go over to another race, folks, while I get the next puzzle set up. Get your marbles in here. Animar is so cool. Yeah, that's cool. I've got some basic stuff. Like I've got like just some precons I've upgraded. Like Cathril from the Commander 2020 precon. That's the deck that I give my dad to play. Just picking a new puzzle here, folks. If you want to get your marble on the track, type play, !play right now. I'm just looking for a new thing to puzzle. A new image. Maybe we do Husker's house. Where's that picture? Sure, let's do Husker's house. It's a good base. Got some nice areas of color to it. You're a heavy combo player? Yeah, me too. Not that I have many high-powered decks, but my higher-powered decks typically tend to be combos and stuff like that. Like graveyard synergy combos, like I've got one with like a persist reanimation loop kind of situation. All right, guys, get your marbles in. I'm just setting up the next puzzle here. Doxed for puzzle. Muldrotha, I've played that in the past because you could just play a card for free every turn. That's a really good one. Really, really nice one, especially if you can flicker. Is Muldrotha in white too? Is that green, black, white? It's been so long. I used to play that. I had a Muldrotha deck a while ago. Displacer Kitten. Damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. If you could start looping that forever. All right. Here we go, guys. 20 seconds left. I'm just setting up the room. Gonna change the pin message. This will be the last puzzle I do on stream today. And then we're gonna play some other games. Green, black, blue. Okay, I was just thinking for the flicker, like to but I don't even think that works on her. I know which card you're talking though. Muldrotha's good though. I do like that. Yeah, let me look up Displacer Kitten. Okay, here's the new puzzle, folks. The marbles have fallen. I'm behind on commentating this race here. Who's in first place? Okay, we didn't miss much, just the Plinko board. TK is in the lead right now. It flickers him too, and then resets. Whenever you cast a non-creature, exile one target non-land permanent, then return that card to the battlefield. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. Okay, here we are. This track is one of the worst in my opinion. It's all about a little bit of luck going through these portals. The record marble is by TK with a time of 1:02. Here's all the marbles coming in. Sam with a good shot there, but he missed the finish line. TK's record marble there going in. Ginger Ratbot with a shot, missing the bucket. Is anyone going to finish this race here? That's what you got to pray for, like Husker's doing right now. Is anyone going to win? Krilly's got a chance. Krilly's got a good trajectory here. Oh, Krilly just missed. That was close. Husker, good momentum, but missed. Here comes Dunson. Dunson got it. Well played, Dunson. Time of 1:30. Congratulations. Small golf clap. Small golf clap. I'm thinking of rebuilding my group hug deck. I don't have one right now. I had a Selvala group hug deck. Selvala is a fun card for group hug. Julie, what a great ending for your marble there. 3 people finishing. That's beyond my expectations here. First place, then you blew it away. This track you can't really do much on. It's just all about which portal you go through with momentum and stuff like that. And now it's all over. But we got 3 finishers. We got top 3 here. Dunson, Half Pound, and Julie. Yeah, most people don't finish this track. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. All right. Good job, guys. Good job. We'll get to the next race here. I can't even respond to that, Gylo. I don't even have a snarky comeback. Is it possible to get into Magic the Gathering online or only IRL? No, there's a lot of ways to play Magic online and for free. And there's an app for the game called, if you want to get Magic Arena, MTG Arena, there's an app on your phone. It can teach you all the rules about the game, and it'll get you a nice introduction. And there's a lot of cool websites that you can play on as well if you want to. Like Spell Table's a nice one if you want to use a camera and your real cards. All right, this race is open, folks, if you want to get your marble in. I can send you some stuff, but I would say try the other recommendations first, Dunson. Try Magic Arena. Spell Table is great, right, Half Pound? Let's go over back to the puzzle, folks. The new message is pinned at the top of chat. Moose269, damn she fine. Go ahead and give it to me one more time. This is the last puzzle of the day, folks. After this, we're going to play some other games. We're going to try some riff tracks. Yes, exactly, Dunson. Yeah, Magic Arena is the if you learn like now that you've played Baldur's Gate, you know D&D, and if you play Magic Arena, you'll know Magic. There's different types of Magic, like there's different categories, like styles of decks that have certain rules about how you build them, which you can learn later. But if you just jump into Arena, it'll give you cards, it'll teach you how to play, and that's a good starting spot. Oh yeah, I've seen that for Pokemon, Sam. I've seen like a full Pokemon mod for that. Yeah, if you try it out, Dunson, you have any questions, just DM me. I'll answer as soon as I can. Yeah, if you end up doing that, Half Pound, add me in. All right, we got this puzzle here, folks. This is going to be a picture of Husker's base. Husker's little house here, the Temple of Doom. And I think this is a beautiful area in the server. I really love Husker's build. These cactus are going to be interesting. I think there's enough areas of different color. We'll have some fun here. Yeah, whenever you try that out, Dunson, no rush. I'll be there to answer any questions you have, but the game should walk you through all the basics and stuff like that. Yeah. Fingers crossed, Julie. Fingers crossed. If not, your participation just by watching and hanging out is awesome. And yeah, going back to your pictures of the lizard, uh, pictures of dude, does he really hate squirrels? You can see it in his eyes, his disdain. Just dead as hell. Anything that helps get a game together, because sometimes I'm sitting here at night, I'm just flicking through like YouTube shorts. I'm like, I want to play a game, but I don't really have that. I don't want to go into like a random Discord either. I'd rather have at least some people I know in the game. I don't like going into random lobbies and stuff like that. I'm not like antisocial, but I'd rather play with my friends. So Crilly says the good thing about Magic Arena is that you can buy stuff you don't need to. Yeah, don't. Yeah, it's just like Hearthstone, Dunson. They can offer you packs in Magic Arena, but you don't need to buy them. Every time he sees squirrels, he'll surf, head bob, and he'll blackbeard. Really? Damn. Okay. I gotta see if Jimmy 2 hates squirrels. You don't mind having those features? Yeah. You'll be able to play games and win games without buying any packs. I don't have Magic Arena, but I've watched gameplay from it all the time, like on YouTube. And it looks pretty clean. It automates some of the things that you have to do by hand, but that's just going to help the learning process. You like 4-pod commander, and Arena doesn't do that. Same. That's my main play style, or the main format that I play in Magic is what Half Pound said, and that's not supported by Arena. But it can at least give you the basics so you can learn how to get into Magic. You haven't spent your account is just free to play, Crilly. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that you can make all those decks for free. Yeah, Brawl is just a 1v1, right? Historic Brawl, or it's just called Brawl now. The formats we're talking about, Dunson, is like, and I'm going to compare back to Hearthstone again, how there was like Wild and there was Standard, and then you could also go off and play Arena. Like there's different like game modes within Magic, and Arena's got some of those. Some of them you can't play in Arena, but that's kind of what we're talking about now, just to give context. But Julie, I've got to go take Jimmy 2 outside and see if he hates squirrels. That's interesting to know. If you want to play competitive, buying the cards will get you there faster. Yeah. 4-pod commander is like a game mode. Exactly, Dunson. Exactly. Yeah. And that's the way that I play mainly. But to get all the basics of how to play Magic, it's the same for every game mode for the most part. There's some differences sometimes, like maybe you start with a different life total or whatever. Your deck has a different number of cards in it or whatever. Like, you don't have to worry about that stuff now. I'm pretty sure they'll just give you a deck. I haven't played Arena. How does the Arena start out? Do you get to choose a color or a deck or something like that? Maybe I'd download Arena too. There's a lot of cards, yeah. There's a lot of cards. You get some pre-constructed decks? Okay, that's good to know. So you get a full deck off the start. They give you basics. Nice. That's good. I might download Arena and give it a try. Because I've not played Arena. I think I would like it. But there are a lot of cards, Dunson. The most important thing to know is that the cards, for the most part, explain what they do. Some of them have effects you can look up the definition of. But for the most part, the cards explain what they do. It can be at times like learning a language. I know you're learning French right now. There's going to be some memorization needed, but you got a lot of good help here between Crilly, Half Pound, and me if you want to pick up that game. Julie, in the puzzle. Let's go. If you do, add you. You don't play a whole lot? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, Half Pound. I'll let you. I'll download it this weekend. This week I've already got a lot of plans on what I'm doing. I've got games planned for tomorrow. I've got plans for Friday with Dunson on Baldur's Gate. Hit you up in Discord. Will do. That's good to know though, Crilly, because I think the best part about Magic is choosing the color that you like the playstyle of. That doesn't go there. Interesting. Goes there. Doubly interesting. Oh, that goes there. Triply interesting. I'm so confusion. Of course. There we go. Okay. I'm just working on the outer frame right now. I'll probably try to download Magic Arena this weekend. I just don't want to download it now because if I do, I will not be in the right mind frame for tomorrow's games. I'll be distracted, thinking about Magic even more than normal. And I was telling 5-Star, I'm not going to play this card here. I got the Harmless Offering from the Deadpool set. I'm not going to play it. And it's got Jeff the Landshark in it. So I'm gonna give it to them just so they can have it as a piece of artwork. I'm going to play the other ones. But that one there, that one's just going to go to 5-Star because she likes that character from Marvel. Crilly doing some sorting of colors. Nice. Yeah, that was a birthday gift, Half Pound. I got the Deadpool Secret Lair. That was a little bit a treat. I don't normally ever. That's the first Secret Lair I ever bought, and it was a birthday gift to myself that I was planning on just buying for myself, but someone else bought for me, or someone else paid for it as I was gonna go check it out. You just buy the cards if you want one of them from the Secret Lair after. Yeah, I do that all the time. This is the first time I ever bought like the actual Secret Lair and got the envelope here. And in this case, I wanted them all because the other cards you get in the Deadpool set was Deadly Rollick, Blasphemous Act, Vandal Blast, Saw in Half. They're all super playable. So 5 of the 6 cards, the only card that I didn't want to play was the Harmless Offering, which was the bonus card. And like I said, I'm just going to pass that to 5-Star because she loves Jeff the Landshark. Huge sorting so far with the blue. I'm stealing all that. It's mine. Yoink. No, I'll give this over here. There we go. I'll stop rambling about Magic. I'll just force you guys to watch it on Monday when I have Magic Arena. And Dunson and I say, we're no longer playing Baldur's Gate. We're just Magic heads now. Harmless Offering is a niche card. Yeah, there's certain decks that's good in. Not a deck that I play, but yeah, it's certainly an addiction of mine. Playing Magic and buying cards. My dad just bought some new cards for his deck. And I gave him my Violent Tumor. So his graveyard deck's popping off a bit now. This is good. I've almost got the entire top done here. There's just some dark parts of the clouds is all. After this puzzle, folks, we're going to be going into some other games like Jackbox style games and stuff like that. My plan is to do Rift Tracks first, and then we're going to try some other games today. Like they're called, I'll show you some of them. Like this one here. This one's called Pop Sauce. We're going to try this one. We'll see if it's fun. And there's another one called like Bomb something. We're gonna try those games as well. Is there rankings? What do you mean, Dunson? Like a ladder? If you had money, you would buy a car. The way that other women buy shoes. Yeah, that's fair. In Arena, is there a ladder? I don't know. I don't know. Anybody have the answer for that question? I'd imagine there'd be some ranked mode. I think there's some contest for like money. I don't know if it's a full ladder system, but I think occasionally there's like tournaments that you can enter. Most arenas you've been to have ladders. I actually went to the Coliseum once, Smooch, and I can confirm they had ladders there too. They have seasonal ranks. Okay. Good to know, Curly. I don't know much about Arena. But yeah, Switch, at the Coliseum in Rome, they have ladders there too. I saw. Okay. This is a good one. This is a good one. I like this base here. Just gonna find all the connections for the dirt now. I'm locked in for a minute, guys. Which one's the Weird Al version, Half Pound? I was talking about that with my friend in the car the other day. They played Janie's Got a Gun, and I was like, oh man, the Weird Al cover of this one is so good. I was talking about Weird Al this last weekend. Confusing. I thought this would be easier for me. Okay, okay. I see what I made a mistake with. I assumed. You qualify for the ranks just by playing? Right. Friendly matches don't count. Something like challenge. Yeah, don't worry about the specific name, Curly. Dunstan was just wondering if there was a mode for that. I appreciate any information. It's okay if you don't know the exact name right now. They were saying bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. End of the season, you get rewards based on how you scored, and you get like a pack of cards or some free cards or whatever, and that's how you build your collection for free. Or one of the ways to add cards to your collection. Cool. And there's besides shame, besides forever being last place. I'm kidding. There's no shame. It happens. I'm not that good at Magic. I bet you like equal decks, Half Pound kick my ass. Half Pound's probably a way better player than I am. I don't know about Crilly. Crilly could probably kick my ass too. That's good. There's multiple ways to earn cards, though. I like that. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. You do misplays often, depending on how much you indulged? Yeah, that's part of the game. Yeah, it's a casual format. I don't play perfectly. Oh, nice. Is there like an in-game currency, Crilly? Like you earn like coins or whatever to buy packs with. All right, I've got the frame almost done, folks. After this puzzle's done, we're going to be switching to some other games. But right now, get your marbles in for a marble race. There is some currency in the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't plan on spending any money on the online arena. I was just wondering if you could earn those points and buy specific cards or packs and stuff like that. Diamonds and gems you could buy with money. Okay, coins you get. Okay, I see. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, Curly said they haven't spent a dime either, and I don't plan on it. I was just wondering how you earn to get more packs. All right, this frame is done here. All right, and with that, guys, I'm going to switch over to the marbles. You can make your own builds. Yeah, you can. Yeah. You get like a starter deck, and then you can start modifying it as you earn more cards. Play the game, do your dailies. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. All right, guys, here it is. This one is a doozy. This one is a doozy. This track here has a record of 126.2 by Rudolph. Pretty good time. Pretty good record. I don't know if there's some like strategy to this race. There's some random element of the portals. I'm not sure what's going to happen here, folks. Get your marbles in. 30 seconds to go here. Gylo's in. I see Dunson in. Half Pound's in. Husker's in. I got Curly. We got Julie. We got Sam. I see everybody I've named so far, but if you didn't hear your name, get your marble in the track now. Oh, okay. Do you get wild cards if you open up cards you already have, or you just get a wild card? Yeah, Rudolph has the world record here, 126.2. That's a record by Rudolph. He's busy today, guys, so it's your chance to steal the record from him. He can't defend himself. Well, he can't defend his record here. Let's rock and roll. Down we go with Gylo. Over the paddles. Spring left. Down the middle board. Curly's there. Sam's there. So is Half Pound and the Ratbot. Julie's out the tunnel. And we're on board with Gylo. Who is going to win this race? Well, off to an early lead is Husker and Curly. Husker praying for last, but this track goes all over the place. You can see Half Pound and Julie already teleporting ahead to the center stadium. I genuinely don't get what the path is to victory here. People are flying all over. Julie just flew up in the air. Sam's did something crazy. I can't tell what's happening. There's so much on this map. There's portals. There's 4 paths. There's a center area. It's anybody's game here, guys. Husker jumped off the map, unfortunately. We got 2 down. 2 marbles down, folks. I can't tell who's in first place right now. Half Pound is off the map. This track is deadly. Very chaotic. Very chaotic. All right, so far I'm out of the tube. Krilly's off the map as well. I got a chance here. Not at a record, but I got a chance to finish. Sam is right behind me. Okay, I made it past the last portal. I just got to be careful here. Slowly getting through this last area. Sam's catching up, though. So is Gylo. So is the Ratbot. I might get overtaken at the last moment here. I'm stuck on some rubble. Sam is pushing through. This could be a Sam victory. The long-awaited, the long-foretold Sam victory is here. GG, Sam. Gylo is going to steal second, it looks like. Dunson is with momentum. Dunson's coming in hot. Dunson takes second place. Me and Gylo elbows out for the win here. Third place goes to me. Good try, Gylo. We got Ginger Ratbot coming through still. Can they make it home? I hope not. Good job, Sam. Good job, everybody. Nice work, Dunson. And yeah, let me see what Krilly said about the wild cards. Right, yeah, you can only have so many copies. I know that about Hearthstone. You can disenchant them to dust in Hearthstone. Ginger Ratbot's gone. Dead. GG, guys. Right, yeah. Some cards have infinite, like Rat Colony. All right. Let's go next track, folks. Nice work staring at your marble, Dunson. Yeah, very good job, Dunson. Very good job. Okay. Here's the deal, folks. I got to take a break. During that break, we're going to keep puzzling. And I'm going to come back after the break. We're going to finish this puzzle. That's good info, Crilly. Thank you for that. That answers my question perfectly. But yes, after this puzzle, folks, we're going to play some other games. So hang tight. I'll be right back. I just got to get some more snack in me or something like that. I'm getting pretty hungry now. I was going to say some more water, but my glass is still pretty full. I'll get some snacks or something like that. And when I get back, we'll do some other games. Haven't played in a while? Yeah, maybe they add something. Gonna get some chores done. Take care, Halfbound. Glad you stuck around to talk some Magic with me. I'll let you know if I get Arena. But I'm just gonna hide my face. I'll put Beer back up in the corner. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Crilly, you should get those dishes done now so you don't miss out on some riff tracks after this puzzle's done. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. How's it going, Cass? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Dunson spamming the emotes? Yeah, there is some new ones. What the hell is this going on? What the hell's happening here? Rat Jam, Cat Jam. What is this one with the sparkles? EP Sleep? What the hell? What the helly? How's it going, folks? I'm back from the break. I just grabbed a quick snack, talked to my dad about a message he got from my doctor, so that's pretty cool. No problem, Cass. It's looking awesome. What a nice color. I'm sure you're happy with it. You look like you had a big smile on your face in that picture. I'm just working on some puzzles here, folks. If you want to join us, the message is pinned at the top of chat. This is the last puzzle of today. There might be one going on in the background afterwards, but this is the last one I'm working on. Gonna go to moose/269 is the room code. And we'll zoom in. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably fire up another puzzle that'll be in the background if anybody wants to work on it. But we're going to focus on some other stuff. The plan is for some new games today. Going to try some new stuff out. And if we have time at the end, we'll play some Scribble or some Gartic. But at least an hour of riff tracks today. And then some other games like Bomb Party and this other new game here called Pop Sauce. Play some fun games. The Bomb Party is about spelling. So if you're good with words, come join us for that. The Pop Sauce is like pop culture, seeing what's in a picture or a quote or something like that. And I can pick categories for that. We'll see if that's good. Cooliolio. You're all good, Cass. You're all good. How's everyone doing? Cass, you can catch me up on how you're doing, but that goes to everyone as well. Everyone else lurking, let me know how your day's been so far. You're bad at spelling? I'm not the best either, Julie. I have some good words in my brain, but I struggle with spelling sometimes. You'll be taking me downstairs to get lunch together. Oh, what are we eating, Cass? I'm hungry. I just took a break for a snack. Not good day today. Your dad got suddenly laid off yesterday. I'm really sorry to hear that, Cass. I've been hearing that a lot lately. The economy's in a tough spot. Doesn't make it any better, but at least it makes it understandable. Last night you had, rotelled rice and fish. That's good. Yeah, nice leftovers. Fish is good. Yo, Chris, what's good? I saw you pay taxes earlier. Didn't mean to call you out. Got excited you were here. Hope you're doing well, man. Gonna scramble up some egg whites. Yeah, just spruce it up a bit. That sounds good. I love some eggs with rice, like a fried rice like that. Hope you're doing well, Chris. It's fine being busy at work and trying to stop in when you can. It means a lot when you stop in. I was just talking about how today wasn't a good day for me either. And just hanging out with all of you guys has made my day better. Nice, Cass. Love that. Well, that's exciting. I'm gonna have chicken wings tonight, I think. I'm gonna go out for wings with Papa Moose. It's been so long since I've had chicken wings. This is what you need today? I really, really needed today. I really needed our Wednesday together. And at first, the first 30 minutes, I was like, ugh, I don't know if I'm going to stream that long today. I don't know if I'm going to do that. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys my reaction to Chris's meme here. This is my reaction to Chris's meme. You don't get to see the meme. You just get to see my reaction. That's a good one, Chris. I like that one a lot. Didn't want to put it in Discord, TBH? You don't have to. But I have a funny story to play off that. Can I share it with other people? It's okay to share. This one's fine. That one's okay to share. Can I share it with the class? He be memes? Okay, all right, I'll show you guys. This is what Chris sent me. It says, chicks be like, he's my king. Me, that's your fourth king this year. What are you playing? Balatro. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. No, Krill, you got a leak in the house? Okay, well, let me know how that goes. Hopefully you can get that addressed. Yeah, this is a good meme here. What are you playing? Balatro? It reminds me of, there's a new game, Chris, called Nine Kings. Has anyone heard of that? I hope you can deal with that quickly, Krilly. But anyone heard of the new game called Nine Kings? There's this new game. It's like it's kind of like a roguelike like Balatro. You've heard of it, Dunson? It's really cool. I'm not planning on buying it myself, but basically I'll tell you why I thought of it first. It has to do with Chris's meme about the kings. So the game is called Nine Kings, and I was watching a video on it, and then this one guy, he commented, "Why is the game called Nine Kings when I only see one on stream?" That was like the coolest chatter message I've seen in a long time outside of this stream here. Outside of this stream. He was just like, "Why is this game called Nine Kings when there's only one on the screen?" And I was like, that's based. That's a based comment. But the game itself is like what Dunson said. It's like armies fighting each other. And each year you develop more of your army. You can get a new card for mercenaries or upgrade your thing. And the different kings have different themes. Like there's a king of nature, the king of nothing, the king of the underworld. And each of the kings have different armies. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The game also only has 7 kings at the moment. Yeah, the game's not fully done yet. It's an early access, new roguelike game. But it's pretty cool. I enjoy watching playthroughs of it. I don't think it's for me, because it sounds like, from what I've heard, on the harder difficulties, it's just RNG fest, which I don't like that in roguelikes. That's why I stopped playing Peglin. You've had the leak for months, but it used to be just a few drops, so you managed to close the valve and opening it when you needed water. I'm glad you caught that as soon as you opened the valve, Krilly. So maybe just some pipes need replacing or something like that. I hope it's a quick fix. I hope it's something that can be remedied. My brown ad girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. Sha la 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 ti da. Yeah, the Nine Kings game looks cool, but it's just not my cup of tea, I don't think. I'm not really looking to get more games right now. I've already been talking about how I've got too many games for me to play at the moment. I've got to play through the new game tomorrow is going to be The Case of the Golden Idol, and then on Thursday next week, we'll either continue The Case of the Golden Idol, or I'm going to be starting The Blueprints. I know I said I wasn't going to play it on stream, but I'm going to give it a chance. I would love to play that game with you guys. I feel like it'd be a nice place to hang out if you guys want to do some vibing while I do some puzzling. Oh, really? You just heard it right away, Curly. Well, at least you're observant, you know? Some people have both headphones in and we're just la 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 la, just washing the dishes and stuff like that. It's a positive thing that you caught it, but I guess, yeah, it's not that easy to miss. I think this can connect here. Yeah, we're getting some big connections now, guys. Let's just jam these pieces in where they go. Yeah, these pieces can go in now. All these zones where they're supposed to go. All the glory goes to the people that were putting those pieces together. This is not my glory. Very good job, guys, on connecting those things. Satisfying to watch? Yeah. That's not my hard work. That's the hard work of the moose herd right there. Great connection there, Gylo, to the connecting of the torch area. Dunson has the X with the dirt. The dirt X goes over here, Dunson. Somewhere around there in that area. Okay. I'm going to start looking up at the clouds like Parakeet's doing. I'll lock in the frame as well. Folks, this is the last puzzle I'm going to be doing on stream. I'll have another one for any people that want to keep puzzling. We'll keep it up. But I'm going to switch over to some other stuff. We're going to work on some other community games. I'm really focused on pronunciation lately, especially with the word community, because I've noticed that lately I just go community games, like it's all one syllable. Community. It's got 3. Community. It's got 4. Shit. Some words like that, I really like slur together the consonants and stuff like that. I'm trying to do better at pronouncing things. Pronouncing things? Jesus Christ. Ban me right now. Get me out of here, folks. Ever think about the word community? Shit, what was the word the other day? There was a word that, like, I said so many times. Oh, the word world. The word world is weird. Like, I said the word world so many times, I started to, like, second guess myself. Like, I was just like, is that how you spell it? It sounds like a world, and then it sounds like world. I don't know. It's all weird. English is fucked. Hopefully Rudolph can see me saying hi. Paying the taxes and going like a good moose herd member. Happens when you say the word so many times. Yeah, I did that. I was finishing up the world tour video for the Minecraft server, and I was typing out the title, and I was like, am I spelling world right? I've said world in my head so many times that I started second guessing if I was spelling it right on the computer. I was like, world? I had to like Google it to make sure I was doing it right. I was really like in one of those existential crises. Beautiful. That whole desert came together quite quickly. Young Jack. Yeah, I said the word world too many times, and I almost uploaded the world tour video with like an existential crisis. Like, is this how you spell it? Am I doing it right, Janet? Semantic satiation, a psychological phenomenon which repetition causes a word or phrase to temporarily lose meaning for the listener. Yeah, that's what happened to me. So I know it's common. I've heard of it before. Didn't know that was the name, called semantic satiation. But I like that name. That's a cool name. Yeah, it just it was a trip for me, especially as I was uploading a YouTube video with that word in the title. I was like really just like, is that right? Is that the correct way to spell it? Really, really second guessing myself. Ah, these must be the leaves of the tree. I thought they were cobblestone. Really, really fun puzzles today, guys. Thank you for submitting pictures for puzzling. If you have any photos you would like to puzzle with the moose herd, I'm looking for submissions for next week. If you guys have any, you can show them in the Discord. There's a puzzle channel, or you can just put them in photography if they're nice pictures you took. I'd prefer if they're pictures that you took, or in this case, a screenshot that we made. This was Husker's base in the server. Okay, I think I'm going to ignore the sky. I'm going to start working on the mountain. Yeah, it's got to be here. This got to be somewhere. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude pick would be good. I know I could just Google a picture. People have said like, oh, you can just use pictures from this website. It's so much more fun to me and so much more enjoyable when we're doing a puzzle that's something that like one of you guys took a picture of, or something that's like something you saw in your daily life, a photo from a past vacation of yours, or anything really. Maybe you took a trip. Maybe you had a nice meal. I don't know. It's more fun to me when it's like a picture that we made, or a picture someone in the moose herd has is original content, you know? A picture that nobody else has ever puzzled before. Take a picture of a couple cows. You should, Dunson, seriously. A picture of your job at work. It could be mundane. It could be something boring to you. It's exciting for the moose herd because you're sharing a part of your life. As long as you're comfortable sharing it, I get really excited. Kylo, down here. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, anything from your work, anything from life, it's super fun to do that. To me, at least. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. What else is there? Ba, ba, ba. I should post more pictures myself. I'm like the pot that calls the kettle black. I keep asking for different, oh, send me pictures, send me pictures. I've got a lot of beautiful things I can go take pictures of, so I'll do that tonight. I'll set an example for you guys by taking some pictures and submitting them. I always forget for the food channel. I always forget to post my food because I've eaten like 3 or 4 bites by the time I remember. And then I don't feel like taking a picture of like a freaking like half-eaten sandwich and sending it. That's my biggest character flaw as a Discord user. I always, always, always just eat the food before I take a picture. You think it's super cute when you do the doggy daycare puzzle picture? Yeah, I love it, Cass. I'm glad you like it too. It's just extra special. Like, I mean, I'm still happy to do puzzles with you guys no matter what the image is, but it definitely adds a certain picante, a little bit of spice to it. Take a picture of a full eaten sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna start uploading pictures of the empty plate, Krilly. I have done that before. It wouldn't be the first time. Even one time I went for sushi with 5-star. I ended up taking a picture of the food half eaten and I put it in the memes channel because to me it was just a meme at that point. I couldn't even take a picture of the food dish as it came out. Damn, this is coming together, guys. We're almost at the final stages. I'm just looking at the clouds now as they become more obvious to me. The brighter clouds are on the right, I think. My bad, left? Yeah, left. That's what I meant by right. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream, guys, because we're starting a new game. I've got 2 games that people have gifted me recently, so I just want to say a thank you to everyone who's supporting the stream, both by just watching or if you send me a fun game to try out so we can all enjoy it. Thank you to Harvest for gifting the Case of the Golden Idol. And I don't know if you want credit for it, but someone gifted me Blueprints. And thank you to that person. You know who you are. If you want to claim credit for that, you can do that. You can do so. But thank you to those who gifted me Blueprints and Harvest for gifting me the Case of the Golden Idol. I'm excited to try those games out in between all the fun I'm having with Dunson and 5-star and these other games. Yeah, if you want to claim credit for it, thank you so much, Swooch. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you would take the time to do that. Both the games seem like they're right up my alley. My first reaction, people asked me in the Discord, Moose, you gonna play Blueprints? And I said, no, I don't want to. I think people will just spoil that game for me, but I've heard different things about it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Classic Swooch, yeah. Classic Swooch. I've kind of changed my tune about it, which is, I'll admit when I change my mind, you know? I'm not stubborn like that. I'll give it a shot. I'm always apprehensive with certain games about streaming them because they can so easily be ruined, but we've had some good playthroughs in the past like that, where it's a game that it could be spoiled, but everyone enjoys it. I mean, Willie Morgan and the Curse of Bone Town was a great one. That was a fun one recently. What else is new recently that I played? I mean, all the games with 5-star. We played through the Escape Simulator yesterday, was super, super fun. We also played through the Backrooms, and we played some Repo. And Dunson and I are enjoying some Baldur's Gate on Mondays and Fridays. Lots of fun stuff. Holy sneaky, sneaky Crinkle. Hi, Crinkle, I see you. Jumping right into the puzzle. Hi, Crinkle. Hi. Hope you're doing good today, Crinkle. I'm just finishing up this puzzle, then we're going to start playing some other games, but I'm going to get another picture ready for a new puzzle. Just going to go over to this channel here and pick another picture. Let's do this one. Got a couple ideas for how we should play it. Oh, you mean like to tackle the next challenge here, Dunson? I've got some ideas too. I can't wait to bounce them off you. Yeah, you can say it. I've already been thinking about it. I stay up at night. I'm like, I think about it and stuff like that. I'm loving the playthrough. GG's on this puzzle, guys. Thank you for another great one. This is a beautiful house built by Husker D on the Minecraft server. If you guys want to see more of this house, like the inside and explore around it, I made a download for this available. If you go to the Discord for the Minecraft server, or if you go to the new world tour video on my YouTube channel, you can get the world download. The world tour will show you all the coordinates of stuff like this, so you can visit them. I'm just going to save the replay here quickly, and we're going to switch over to some marbles as I set up the next puzzle. That's right, there'll be a new puzzle. Wait, hold on. Did I make myself big an hour ago? I never made myself small? It's fine. Yeah, there'll be a new puzzle, but I'm going to focus on some other stuff. Get your marbles in the race, folks. The countdown is starting here. I'm just multitasking, setting up the next puzzle, saving the last download here. Perfect, got it. Okay, delete this puzzle room and upload a new one. Okay, create room. I'm going to update the pin message. And the pin message will change again as soon as we start playing something else. If you guys need to join with a code or something like that. For RiffTrax, I think there's a code. We'll have to figure that out. That's what we're going to do next, so I'm going to switch the game category over to that. RiffTrax. Perfect. Okay, RiffTrax, the game is there. The marble race is starting in 10 seconds. We got a bunch of marbles on the track. Yes, if you guys want to marble, or if you guys want to puzzle, there's the new code. It's pinned. If you want to marble, get in now. Swooch is the last second joiner. 9-3, did you get in time? You were already in. Good boy. Good lad. All right, here we go. Into the funnel we go. First person out of this has a good chance to be our record holder. The record in this track is a 2:14, a very beatable time. Husker's got a good time, but it's beatable. It's not like a immortal Hydra that as soon as you cut off its head, another one grows. Hey, Light Guardian, how's it going? We're just transitioning between games right now, about to start some RiffTrax. Hope you're doing well, Guardian. Damn, that Husker marble's going fast, but Cass is giving it a run for its money. Let's see if Cass can catch up here. Hope you're doing good, though, Guardian. Doing all right? Nice, nice. Getting through this marble race here. I'm going to get RiffTrax open on my Steam. I might have to make a scene for it, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. We'll figure it out. I'll make it work. Trust me. Okay, Cass is not too far behind Husker, but his record seems like it's going to stand. Julie's in second. I'm in third. The rest of the Moose herd is not too far behind. Gylo and Sam, don't give up yet. This could still be your race. I'm glad you're doing all right, though, Guardian. How's your Wednesday? Just average? Perfect, perfect. I got the game almost set up. Huskers going through the funnel, into the second funnel. I gotta say, it's still possible to win here. Still possible for anybody to win. I'm looking down here. Huskers record marble. If you see this square next to the name, that means that's the ghost of the record. If you ever played like Mario Kart, you'll understand what ghost means. It just means like it's not a real marble. It just represents the record. Chris has now come into first place here, followed by Cass, Curly in third, TK in fourth. Then comes Julie, Husker, 9-3, Gylo, Sam, Swoochy, Crinkle, myself, and Mira. Let's zoom in on Chris here. This is the winner's POV potentially. Playing Bed Wars? Damn, dude. I've only played a bit of Bed Wars. Do you know how to jiggle bridge? I was never good at bridging. Like, jiggle bridging was my worst talent. Holy shit. Down to the wire. It's Chris by an inch. Cass in second place, picking up silver medal. Curly gets third, Julie in fourth. Then we get TK, Husker, 9-3. Here comes Gylo in eighth, the Ocho. Sam is going to take eighth, actually. Robbed. Gylo takes ninth, then the Ratbot. Here comes Mira and myself. Is it called jitter bridging? Oh, shit. That's probably why I can't do it right, because I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, jitter bridging. Do you know how to do that? It's okay if you don't. I don't know how to do it. I'm just wondering. GG's, guys. Good race. Wait, who's still on the track? Yo, it's FAO. FAO's on the track. FAO didn't give up, and they're going to finish here. What have I been doing then? What is jiggle bridging? That's kind of sus, actually. Good job, FAO. I'm glad you made it to the end. Slow and steady, you got to the end there. It's better than falling off. It's better than getting consumed by that fire. This fire over here that eats up the marbles. And we're going to play some new games today, guys. We're going to start with Rift Tracks. We're going to start with Rift Tracks. Then we're going to get to some other games like browser-based party games that are kind of like Jackbox. And if we have extra time at the end, we'll play something like Gartic or something else. We'll see. We'll see. I might have been jiggling the wrong thing. That's why I'm losing Bed Wars all the time. No, seriously, I thought that's what it's called. I feel so embarrassed. You can do it somewhat. That's way, way better than I can say. Physical advantage with hand tremors. You got to use it. Use your advantage. Different game. Bed Wars, yeah. Monka S, banned on Twitch. You like browser-based games, FAO? We're going to try some of those. This first one we're going to try is called Rift Tracks. Rift Tracks is the first one. So let me get that set up for you guys. I'll take the blame if you guys hate the games. No, it's okay, Dunstan. We got to try them. I played the bomb game with you. It's fun to try for a bit. Just got to get this up here. Sounds sus? Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Light Guardian, I'm sorry about that. I apologize about that. Let me just get this game set up, folks. We're going to make a... let me see. Do I have a scene here? Yo, I do. Look at that. Somehow something is picking this up. The escape room? Sure. What about the audio? I got the audio too. Look at this. I'm professional. It's always been called jiggle bridging. Oh, shit, dude. Seriously, Swooch? I thought that was the official term. I've been using your terminology. Maybe it is something else. Yeah, the bomb one is that word game, FAO. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, FAO. We're going to play this first, though. This is called Rift Tracks. Rift Tracks is a game about coming up with funny ways to make a movie a little bit funnier. I'll show you right here. I'm going to host a game. We're going to be writing a riff. We're going to play a public... We're going to play a private game. Okay. Number of rounds 3. Riff input time. I'll give you some extra time here. A vote input time seems good. Ranked voting is good. And we're going to start. Okay. So I'm going to open up the lobby here, folks. I'll send you the website.
once.
So you go to
Head to
rifftracks.games.
rifftracks.games and enter your room code.
There's the website, rifftrack.games, if you want to join this game here. There's only 6 slots, but if you don't get in, then you can still vote on what's the funniest, vote on the next clip. Your votes do matter. The code to join is EJZE. Gylo's in. TK's in. Krilly's in. Guardian's in. I got 2 slots left. I'll take one. Julie's in. I'll take the last slot. Dunson's in. Okay, this game is full, folks. So we'll go into it. There's no audience for this game. The audience exists in the Twitch chat. So it's going to ask you to vote. It's going to ask you to pick the next clip for the next players to riff on. And I'm going to give a quick rundown before we start here. Actually, I think they will. So we'll listen to them. But ultimately, they're going to show a clip from a movie. Exactly, FAO. They're going to show a clip from a movie, and then it'll go like, well, Batman, that sure was a close one. What do you think about... And then it'll cut off there, and you got to fill in the rest. You got to fill in the rest of the clip. You type in your answer. It will read it out like a TTS message. It'll do the text-to-speech thing. And there's some sound effects you can use if you want to, but don't overdo those. And should be fun. I'm going to vote. I'm going to watch. And I'll pause the music when the riffs are playing. Oh, no? You don't like this, Light Guardian? Do you want out? Do you regret joining? We got to try. We got to have some fun. This is RiffTrax, guys. Here's the rules. I'm going to pause the music during any time there's a movie playing or this instructions here.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of Write a Riff mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it. If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction.
Right?
Everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins.
You don't have to watch the movies. It's not a trivia thing, Light Guardian.
Round 1.
You're just trying to be funny or silly.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
And then fill in the blank there.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
All right, guys. So if you're not playing in the game, you can vote on the next clip that they're gonna riff on. You can vote the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 6 looks funny. I like 2. 2 is my favorite here. But you vote for whatever you think is the funniest. We'll see them all eventually. If you're riffing right now, then you get to type in anything you think that next character is going to say in the movie. It doesn't have to be right. This is not a trivia game. Just got to say something funny. 2 for sure. Yeah, 2 is like an old school like internet video. If you're done, you guys can hit submit. If everyone submits, then we can just move on. But I gave you guys some extra time to think about your answers. There's also a riff for me button. If you're not sure what to write here, you can just hit riff for me. It'll come up with a funny thing. You just get half the points. There's just over a minute left. Tons of time, guys. I'm going to pause the music whenever a track is playing and whenever the riffs are playing as well. Yeah, that'd be a cool feature, Dunson. Too much time? Well, someone's still using it right now. It's okay. If everyone submits, then it's going to move on to the next round. I think. I gave an extra 30. Yeah, see, there we go. See, there we go.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
It's your backyard. Of course it does.
See, that's a good one.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
Yeah, this looks like an 80s movie studio.
Just right in the studio? Okay, yeah.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
Well, yeah, I've seen plants before.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Baba Booey.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
We've only circled around here 80 times, bro.
80 times.
Be careful. Hold on. Does any of this look familiar?
No, it does not.
You should, Smooch.
Does it look familiar to you?
He's just
The
like,
riffs are
no.
in. Time to vote.
Okay, everybody, you can vote on what you think was the funniest. If you think 1 was the funniest, type 1 in the chat, and so on. Type 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vote by entering your favorite riff. I liked all of these. I like all these. The players are voting right now. Get your votes in if you're in the chat. Krilly, if you're playing, just vote in the game, because you get to vote differently. You get to vote separately. You can still pick the next clip if you want to, but don't vote here. Just vote in the game. You're in the game, right, Krilly? Am I tripping?
We're all waiting.
No one's ever seen this movie before. I think they buy a bunch of B movies. Okay, let's add them up, folks. Yeah, that's a good one. No worries, Krilly, no worries. Well, yeah, I've seen Plants
Would
before.
you check out the riffing skills on this guy?
DK got a good one there. They hit the riff for me button, but it worked out. It worked out. Nice job. No points for Guardian. Guardian, that was a good one. Those are all good ones, guys.
Round 2.
Round 2 here.
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
Oh, God. Oh,
Time
no.
to bring the funny. Enter your
Oh,
riff
no.
now.
Okay, if you're not playing, if you're not writing your riffs right now, oh, God. If you're not writing your riffs right now, then vote for the next clip. Vote for the next clip, guys. It could be vote 1, 2, all the way up to 6. I like 3 also, FAO. The Batman clip. Yeah, so what this game does is it buys the rights to a bunch of movies that are super, super cheap, and it just turns it into a game. So it's not like a DMCA, it's not like a copyright violation to play this. The Batman clip looks funny. Take your time if you're riffing right now. Craft up a master riff. That first round was just warm-up. Now you all know how it goes. Take your time, players. Take your time. What's up, Guardian? Some of these movies I feel like I've seen, like in this game. None of these 6 here, but it's possible it might be a movie at some point you've seen. This clip that we're about to riff on, I've seen this before. It's okay. It's okay, Guardian. It's just a game. We're just having fun. We'll see. We'll see. Mistakes happen, and there's not like, we're not putting money on the line. This is not for like for anything other than just for fun. The puzzle's also available still, pinned at the top of chat, folks. We got some people working on that, and a marble race is ready to go. Maybe the silence will be funny, Guardian. Maybe just saying nothing will be what we need to know. Who knows?
Take your time. I'll just sit here quietly.
Maybe it's downloading? Yeah. Promoted to audience for this round. Here we go, guys.
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
And can I do it illegally, whatever it is?
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
Opposite of upsend.
Okay, yep.
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
Basically go to. And
Oh.
when you are on. Go to. And when you have.
Yep.
You. Off for free.
Sounds good.
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
It really means it's time to get down low.
Get low.
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
4 words. Nude Terry Hatcher JPEGs.
www.netscape.com. Okay, so tell us, what does download mean?
Well, how would I know? Next question.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers.
Oh my god. This game is crazy. This game is wild. All right, I gotta vote for what my heart says. I gotta vote for my heart. It looks like you got filled in with something here, Guardian. Ah, geez, it's so tough. It's so tough. I like 3, I like 5. I'm stuck between the two of them. If you guys are not playing, you can vote in the chat right now by typing in 1 through 5 or 1 through 6. I'm gonna vote this. I'm gonna vote this. Oh. Wait, can I change my vote? I meant this one. They're both good. I was stuck between 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 1. And honestly, they're all good. Alright, let's see who wins. And can I do it illegally, whatever it is? That's good there, that's good. Julie with some big points. The big winner was Dunson here.
Simply stunning work.
Big stuff. The opposite of upsend. Well, how would I know? 4 words. Nude Terry Hatcher JPEGs. Alright guys, here's next one. Batman.
Okay, riffers, it's the final round.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
Okay. This is the riff, guys.
Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
Yeah, it's tricky, Julie. If you're playing the game, I should mention that you're choosing your top 3 favorite riffs in order. You give like a gold medal, a silver medal, and a bronze. If you're in the game, you get to have 3 votes. If you're in the audience here with me, then you just get to vote once. Gylo locked in already. He knew what he wanted. They knew what they wanted, sorry. Gylo, what? Sorry to ask if you don't care. What pronouns do you use? Did I tell you about the car's extended warranty? Yeah, that's always a great one. Yeah, you can vote 3 times, and you give a gold medal, a silver medal. He, him? Okay, good. Just double checking, because I don't know. I'm trying to get in a better habit of that. Like, I flip-flop myself on which pronouns I care about. You can use any for me, guys. Like, I don't care if you say Moose. She's a really good streamer. I wouldn't be mad about it. Yeah, same, Gylo. I don't care. I wouldn't cry about it. Let me she them titties. Oh man, that's crazy. We're playing Riff Track, so it kind of fits. Yeah, next game, guys. Next game, we're gonna try and get some other people in. My pronouns are Moose Rev. Classic meme. It is, Chris. It's a banger. Yeah, next game, folks, we'll try to get some new people in. We'll just keep playing 3 rounds at a time. We'll just keep cycling around, taking turns between audience and playing. Thought of a better one after submitting? You'll have to tell us after, Krilly. Sometimes you enjoy they. Yeah, that's Smooch is saying, let me she them. All right, hold on.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No,
sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
It might have been his mighty fart.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
Well, I bought Batman. I think this guy was drinking on the job.
Just drinking on the job.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
He probably used that stale banana.
Stale bananas, yeah. Beat him over the head.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
I have Joker. He's still alive for now. Jimbo, you've gotten so serious. I love it.
Monka S. the lore.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
I am Bataman, motherfucker.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
That's
you mean
crazy.
the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
Batman, wait. Damn, I forgot to ask for an autograph.
That's a cute one. I like that
Here
one
we
a
go
lot.
again.
I'm Batman. Motherfucker is crazy. That's such a good one. Batman, wait. I forgot to ask for an autograph. Probably use that stale banana. All right, guys, if you're in the audience, you can vote in the chat here. If you're playing the game, pick your top 3. You like 5 there, FAO? Yeah, 5 is so... I mean, that's the only one that made me, like, almost spit my drink out. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for 5. I'm Batman, motherfucker. That's so sick. Like, he has got a catchphrase. I love 6 as well. I gotta say, 6 is a really cute one. All of them are pretty good. 5's my favorite, though. I'll be honest. Okay, here we go. Adding up the scores. This is the last round. Batman, wait. I forgot about to ask for an autograph. And the winner is... Yep. I'm Batman, motherfucker.
Check out the high score on this one, people.
That's a great one. That's a great one. The Mighty Fart was good, too. 3 bronzes there. People like that one. Everyone got some points in this last round here. We're going to total up the scores.
The winner is...
The winner is... Dunson with a big last round. GG's, guys. That was a good one.
Remember, there are no
GG's.
losers here.
Yeah, no
Only
losers.
people who didn't win.
That was cool. Dunson smashed it. TK has a good score here. Guardian, for your first game in, you did really, really good. I'm proud of all of you guys. That's the end. It's tough, yeah? It's tough. It puts you on the spot, right, Gylo? We're going to start a new lobby here if anybody wants to get in. I'm going to get in this lobby here. We'll try and get some new players in this one. We'll play a few more rounds of Rift Tracks today. So I'm going to play again with new players. I'm going to get in this round here myself.
It's riffing time. Everyone, head to rifftracks.games and enter your room code.
If you guys want to join me. Yeah, the song quest is broken right now, Guardian. I'm going to try and fix it on the weekend, okay? Thanks for understanding. FAO's in, that's good. If you guys want to take a break for a round, come back to the next game. Swooch, if you want to get in now, there's another round starting, but you can get in the next one after this. We'll play at least 2 or 3 more rounds of this. So don't worry if you don't get in here. Big Natty's in. Okay, I don't know if Swooch is going to make it, but at least we got Big Natty here. That's generous, Dunson, but you're the defending champion, so it's nice that you're in to defend your title. Sure, Light Guardian, send me the song quest. Thank you for asking. Swooch might be too busy to play. If anyone wants to take that last spot, star set by... Okay, I got that. I can't do too many song quests today, but I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. Okay, anyone can take this last slot. Anyone can take this. It's open for anybody. Echo by Starset. Same thing. I got it. Okay, TK's in. You'll get the next one, Krilly. You'll get the next one. I'm going to step out next round. All right, we're going to start the game, folks. Same rules as last time. Let's rock and roll.
Hello, aspiring riffers.
We know the instructions.
In each round of Writer Riff
I'm going to play them
mode,
just in case you
a
don't.
movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke or riff, as we call it.
Yep.
If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins.
They could have just replayed the last line.
Round 1.
You mean like as an example, Gylo?
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things. When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
Okay, this is going to be cursed.
Go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like that Batman clip was really long, and replaying the whole clip kind of like drew it out a bit. I do agree with that as well. That makes sense. Okay. All right. You can now vote, guys, if you're in the game here on which the next clip is going to be by voting 1 to 6 here. I see exactly what you mean, Gylo. I agree with you. And I got to put my clip in now. Submit. Yeah, I mean, when I'm playing like Cards Against Humanity and stuff like that, I do kind of skip through the black card and just read the white cards. There's still some time left if you still need to think of your riff here. If you can't think of anything, then steal Sam's. No, if you can't think of anything, hit riff for me. It'll come up with something for you. All right, we're all in.
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things. When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
I see all these crazy white dots moving. Is that normal?
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things. When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
77,777,777,777,777,777 and one sheep over the fence.
Wow.
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things.
I don't
when
know,
the lights
man.
are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
Oh yay, reminds me of my 5th time on LSD. It was beautiful.
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things. When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
I don't think so, Krilly. I think it's too risky.
Do you ever just shut up?
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things. When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
Come with me and you'll be in our world of pure imagination Musiknote.
A pure
When you
imagination.
close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things.
Right, Chris?
When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
It's really weird.
I closed my eyes and saw which. What should I do, bruv?
Got your favorite?
All
Vote
right, guys.
now.
Vote now what your favorite was. I like them all. Folks, if you want to vote for your favorite, vote with your numbers in chat, 1 to 6 here. Jesus, they're all so good. These are all great. Good job, guys. I love this game. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. I thought that was Aladdin for a second, like but it's Willy Wonka. The copy pasta killed you. I closed my eyes and saw a witch. What should I do, bruv? Yeah, the 7777 is always good. Let's see who wins here. Let's see who riffs first. Big points for FAO. Nice. LSD for Guardian. Do you ever just shut up?
You're doing great. Don't let it get
Great one, Big Natty. Great one. This one's got some points too. Yep. 400 points. I got 300. Okay, okay. TK, that was a really good one. I think you should have got more points for that. It's tough though. You only have
Round
one vote.
2.
Only one person come first. Oh. Oh, he's missing. Is she actually hitting him?
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
That's the clip. That's all the clip is. That's all it is. Okay, you guys can vote for the next clip that's coming with 1 to 6 right now. I just gotta add a sound effect now. All right, I got it. I'm gonna win this one. You love a scene where someone reads from a paper? All the shenanigans could be there. There's a lot of fun to be had here. You should get in the next round, Sam. You should get to be try to do some riffing in the next round. I'm gonna be back in the audience in the next one. I just wanted to do a little bit of riffing today. But we're going to play like 2 or 3 more rounds of this. And then afterwards, we're going to switch to some other games. Try out some other browser-based games. But I love this game. This is a super, super fun one. I'm glad you guys like it too. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Here, let me vote for a clip here. I'm going to vote for number 2. Scared of what you wrote? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It is a fun game, right, Sam? It's unique too. It's kind of like one of the Jackbox games, but it's got its own focus. It's pretty fun. All right, 10 seconds left. Last chance to write something or hit riff for me. All right, here we go.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Triple A. Oh fuck Triple A. M Mistress. Triple A.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Keep hitting. Oh yes. It's turning me on.
How did they get the fish gag to be perfect like that?
I said no busting.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Another one. Another one DJ Khaled. We da best.
That's crazy.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Yes, yes, good.
Every Yankee dreamed of doing this to Billy Martin.
I don't get that reference, but these are all
Okay,
good.
we all had a good laugh.
Yeah.
Now time to vote.
That's excellent. That's excellent. Triple A. Oh fuck. Triple A. I think it meant oh fuck, but it's good. It's good. Guys, vote with numbers 1 to 6 in chat right now. What your favorite was? I think it's got to be like. Yeah, let's go with this. It's crazy. I just don't know who Billy Martin is, unfortunately. But I feel like that would be funnier if I knew who he was. Last call for votes, guys. Let's see who comes in first here. There's one more round in this game, and then we'll start a brand new lobby. You guys can try it out. Another one. Another one. Nice. Big Natty. No busting. FAO. Said riff for me. Bonk, mommy, sorry. Yeah, the fish gag went crazy.
Well played, good riffer.
Dunson, I don't know how you line that up. It was perfect. Big points for Guardian, too. All right. It's pretty close, except Dunson is carrying away with it again.
Okay, riffers. It's the final round.
Last round.
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
Okay. Oh, no.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
Okay. Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets. I'm already scared about what's going to happen, guys. Let's see. What can we write here that's not going to get me banned off Twitch? That's the most important thing you got to remember, guys. Has to be something that won't get me banned. Otherwise, we can't play anymore. All right, I might get banned. I might get banned. Riff Tracks game 2 of, I think I'm going to play 4 games of Riff Tracks today. Maybe more, we'll see. In the next game, guys, I'd like to get new people in, or people from the first game. Off Twitch to get unhinged. Yeah, easily. Easily. Even on Twitch, it can get unhinged, depending on which people you're playing with, but we'll try to keep it a little bit reasonable. You guys can get silly with it, but don't say anything that's gonna get me banned, is all. But yes, after this game here, folks, we're gonna do another one. If you want to play it, you can get in. I'm gonna try and get people that haven't played in. I'll join the audience again. 20 seconds left if you're writing your riff. Dunson is taking his time, masterfully crafting it. TK is in response, trying their hardest. All right, 10 seconds left.
Time's almost up.
Time's almost up here. Dunson using the full 2 minutes allocated. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
If you hear someone blowing me, don't cross.
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
In India, we just go when we go is simple yes. He just die now. Okay, my turn. Luck you wish bye.
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
A real police office must grow a beautiful bushy mustache like the first guy.
The first guy.
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
If you hate your life, just go. You don't have to look. It can't get any worse. And remember, kids, Willie Whistle says, never look,
That's
just go.
crazy. That's crazy to say.
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
Come here or I am gonna hit you real hard.
That's what the whistle says?
Hi, I'm Willie Whistle with an important message about crossing streets.
Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, crisscross, cha-cha, real smooth in my headlights.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
All right, guys. Some of those got a little bit out of control there. Which one you want to vote for, though? Which one's your favorite? Which one made you laugh? I think I like the cha-cha real slow. I also like the mustache one. I'm having a hard time voting here. Vote in the chat with numbers 1 to 6 here. All right, I got my votes in. 10 seconds left to vote, folks. And we're going to play another round after this one. You like them innuendos? You like some wordplay, Sam? Everyone liked mine, yeah.
Champion riffer in the making.
That was mine. I knew it was a little bit risky, but I had to go for it. I had to go for it. Good one there, Guardian. Really good one. This cha-cha real smooth. I like that one a lot. Good round, guys. GG's.
The winner is...
Is Dunson? Or is it me? I did it! I did it, guys. I just barely beat Dunson. I should get banned for that, Gylo, yeah.
3 cheers for the top ripper.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I feel good about that. Just barely beating Dunson by a few hundred here. Rigged? No. It's not rigged, I swear. All right, guys. We're going to play it again. We're going to run it back. If you were in this game, wait to join until the lobby has some empty slots in it. I want to make sure that other people get a chance to play. You take third? Yeah, you did good there, Guardian. Everyone did good. Really good job, guys. Really good try. I'm going to hit new players. Again, I would prefer if new people play or people that weren't in this game. So if you were in the first game, you can join this one. You get a worse vote when you use the...
What's better than riffing?
It's tough sometimes,
More
TK.
riffing.
Okay, to get in, you just need to go to this website here, Cass, and enter this code. rifftracks.games. It has it on the left-hand side of the screen here. Yeah, go to rifftracks.games and type in WHTL to join. I'm going to play in the audience, guys. We're going to let some new people join. If there's empty slots before we start, you can try and join in. Sam is in for a round. Cass is in for a round. Okay, we got new people in. We'll give it a minute here. And if there's still all these slots open, then it's free for all. Okay, guys? If you were in the first game, feel free to join now. As long as you weren't in the game we just played, you can join. I'm just trying to give a preference for other players, you know? Fred Durst is joining us. Damn, I love your music, Fred Durst. Krilly's in, Julie's in. Everybody can get in, guys. It's now a free-for-all. Get in now. Krilly and Julie were from the first game. They're coming back to it. Dunson's in. It's a free-for-all. Let's go. Okay, you guys know the rules. I'm going to skip them this time. You guys have all seen how to play. Sam knows how to play. Cass, I'm sure you get it by now. I'm going to skip the instructions. We're going to go right into it. Good luck to all my players. And audience members, let's get to voting. Let's get to voting.
Hello, aspiring riffers.
Sam, actually, can you hit skip on the intro?
Round 1.
Killer, Sam. You're awesome.
What happened to me?
Okay.
It's go time, Mama Jama.
Sure, let's go.
Your riff now.
All right, first riff. You got 2 minutes to write your riff for this. If you're not in the game, you can vote on the next clip. What do you want to see here? 3 looks interesting to me. They all look funny. 4 looks interesting. The science guy. He's not Bill Nye. Yeah, it's always like Gylo's laughing right now just at the potential the clip has. The clips are so silly. They're all from such shitty movies. They're almost comedies in themselves, but the riffs get so funny. If you guys want to vote on the next play Crashword sometimes. Crashword. Okay, what's this? Crashword. Online word guessing party game. We can try that later. We have some time to try some new games at the end of stream today. That could be a thing we try. After this game of Riff Tracks, folks, we're going to play probably 2 more games of Riff Tracks. And, but before that, we'll play a marble race. So get your marbles on the track after this round of Riff Tracks is over. Yeah, Crashword, I'll line up with some of the other games we're going to play, like Pop Sauce. We'll try some new games out at the end of stream today. Okay. 30 seconds left if you're writing your riff. Are you able to reconnect, Dunson? You're back in now, okay. That's good you can reconnect. That's good to know. I just took a peek at the puzzle. Good job so far on that one, guys.
TikTok people.
Good job so far.
People.
Yeah, I think it's just Dunson didn't get to submit because he got disconnected, but he's back in the game. Here we go.
What happened to me?
I don't know. I've been paid to stare at this cube.
Fisher is dead and the lens is gone.
What happened to me?
A brick fell on my head.
Say, how did you?
A brick fell on your head.
What happened to me?
You tripped on the dog, you lightweight.
Fisher is dead and the lens is gone.
Just over looking at a brick.
What happened to me?
Say, how did you? Fisher is dead and the lens is gone.
He's got no answer.
What happened to me?
You got hit with the cube of pain and confusion.
Got a favorite riff? Vote now.
Oh, he didn't submit anything, Dunson. That's unfortunate. It's okay. You'll get him next time. We got 5 riffs here, guys. Vote for your favorite. Okay. So I'm going to say my favorite is the one that made me laugh the most. That's just the one I pick. Yeah, 1 is pretty good too, TK. I like that one a lot. Yeah, the crickets is nice, Guardian. I'm with Gylo, though. I like the... I'm a sucker for a reverb fart. Oh, okay. So someone else didn't submit anything. It didn't take yours, Krilly. Yeah, it didn't show you submitted. Maybe it's just a small glitch. What was yours, Krilly? It's okay. It's okay. What was yours supposed to be, Krilly? I don't know. I've been paired to stare at this cube.
I'm just so proud of you.
Really good one, Sam. Really clever. Good points, guys. Sorry about that, Krilly. Sorry that happened. Let's go to the next round here, folks. Round 2. Here we go. What?
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that would be really, really good, Krilly. I would have voted for that. I'm not going to lie. That's really clever, and I'm just going to give you a small round of applause for that one. Voting for the next piece here, I think 1 looks good. I'm with TK, though. I want to see this Rudolph one. That's a good riff, though, Krilly. Hopefully it accepts your riff this time. Oh, shit, I just noticed there's ninjas in 5. 5's got some ninja samurai guy. Some guy with a ninja sword. Get your submissions in, folks. Yeah, there, Krilly, I saw you submit. So it should be good. I just saw Krilly submit. We're voting now on the next clip, folks. If you want to vote for that, even if you're playing, you can vote for this part. I just prefer if you don't vote like this during the actual voting, since you have a way to vote on your screen. But to vote for a clip, you guys can type in the chat here 1 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or if you like 4 and it already has the most votes, you can just let it go. Dunson likes 5. Yeah. If you're playing, it's okay to vote for the next clip. Just don't use the voting for the actual riffs. Okay, 2 votes for 5, 2 votes for 4. We'll see which one wins. Might be a coin flip for the tiebreaker. 20 seconds left if you're still riffing. If you haven't submitted your riff yet. Good job, guys. Good job.
This is not the party I was expecting.
Nope, it was not. That's a good one.
I come take you.
Here's Not Johnny for
For
copyright
reasons. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go. Okay.
Surprise mother.
Got a favorite riff? Vote now.
Oh my god, they're all good. They're all so good. But I know what you mean, Cass. It's tough when you're put on the spot like that. Oh man, they're all good. Vote for your favorites here, guys, by typing in the chat 1 to 6. Man, I like this one here. Holy smokes, these are funny. You guys like yeehaw. You were stuck too? Yeah, sometimes when you're put on the spot, it's tough. It's okay though. These are all great riffs here. You guys are doing great with this game. I gotta say, you're killing it. You're actually killing it. It's really impressive what you guys can come up with. It's a good diversity of answers. Let's see the... Oh, just that score, sorry. No
well,
pause.
I, for one, am impressed.
Okay. I come take you. Surprise, motherfucker. Here's Not Johnny for copyright. Julie. Yeehaw was pretty good, Krilly. Cass got no votes. That was a tough one for Cass. They didn't have any inspiration there. Maybe round 3 here.
Okay, riffers.
You'll have some better luck.
The final round.
You're going rock climbing? Hell yeah.
I need you tonight.
Oh, That's it?
Time to bring the funny.
Okay, if you missed it, guys,
your riff now.
It's Santa saying, "I need you tonight," and then it's a blank. "I need you tonight," is what Santa says there. It's Santa talking to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and Santa's just saying, "I need you tonight." So if you guys have any ideas, that was disappointing. Yeah, for that clip, I thought it'd be more to it. Cass says, "I apologize in advance." Yeah, Gylo, it's time to stop the stream. I think you're right. I was already getting flashbacks to the last round when I said, type something that won't get me banned, guys. Type something that won't get me banned. Dunstan, Sam, and Julie, you got 75 seconds. Take your time here. After this, folks, we're going to play another round. 1 or 2 more rounds of this before we move on to some other games. If you would like to join the next marble race, we're going to play this race right after the game is done. In between this and the next round of riff tracks. Play some ads during this, right? I've got to what's that? Like when you vet somebody, I got to do a background check on everyone's answers first. Pre-screening every answer. May ruin some childhoods. Yeah, maybe. Let's see, guys. 30 seconds left for Sam and Dunstan. I'm ashamed what I picked. Oh, no, guys. This is going to go crazy. All right. It's fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay.
I need you tonight.
I can't empty this sack out all by myself.
I need you tonight.
Just sit tight. I'll be ready in a few minutes.
No!
I need you tonight.
To stay here and stop eating my elf.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair. That's valid.
I need you tonight.
In my bed.
I need you tonight.
We have lots of baby oil to deliver.
No!
I need you tonight.
I know you were in a deer accident. You're still coming in for work, right?
Got your favorite? Vote now.
Okay, they weren't as bad as I thought, but some of them kind of got there. They wanted us to make these. I know, Dunson. I can't get mad at you for it. All right, guys, vote for your favorite here. Oh, man. They're all so good. They're all so good. Yeah, 6 is pretty good here. 1 is insane. Yeah. I mean, 1 is on par with my whistle joke, so I'm to blame for that one, Gylo. I kind of set the bar, right? To be fair, I did make that whistle blowing joke, so. Get your votes in, folks. Last call. 10 seconds. Sorry, 5 seconds. Last call for voters. Here we go. I knew you were in a deer accident. Big points for Sam. In my bed, bomb dropping. I'll just sit. Can't empty the sack. Lots of baby oil to deliver is the winner. Okay.
Doing great there. Don't get cocky.
Okay, Julie. I see how it is. Let's see the final scores here. Keep in mind, Krilly missed the first round because of a glitch.
And
But you all did great. You all did great. Good job, Sam. Good job, everybody. Good job, guys. I mean, you all deserve some applause here. But GG for Sam. Good job, Sam. Good job, guys. GG's. Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. We're going to play 2 more games of Rift Tracks if you want to try again. But first, we're going to go switch over to a marble race, okay? Playing is the prize. Yeah, just playing is fun. All right, guys. Going to switch over here quickly to this here. We got the puzzle going on. If you guys want to help out in the puzzle, Yahoo, Yippee, Krilly, Cass, and Crinkle are in the puzzle right now. This is a picture of the castle inside Toast and Monkey's village. If you guys want to work on that one. And for right now, we're going to switch to some marbles. Get your marbles on the track, folks. We'll get back to Rift Tracks in a second, but first we got to drop these marbles. 60 seconds on the clock. Get your marbles on the block. Yeah, I'm having a really fun time with Rift Tracks. We're going to try and play that in the future Wednesdays. If you guys aren't aware, we do this every Wednesday. Wednesdays are community game days with the Moose Herd. We do puzzles. We do games like Rift Tracks, like Jackbox, like Gartic Phone, other community type games like multiplayer, browser-based type games. You can all join in. After some Rift Tracks today, we're going to try some new ones just to see how they are. We've got one called Crash Words suggested by FAO and a couple that Dunson sent me a while ago. I never got the chance to try. So we'll do that after a couple more Rift Tracks here. But first, this is the marble race. 20 seconds left to join. Last call for joiners. Yeah, Wednesdays are good, especially because it breaks the week in half. It makes Friday come so much faster when you have a nice fun Wednesday. Here we go, folks. Here's all the marbles on the track. We'll get a bunch of them. Good luck, everybody. Krilly is in a good spot already, out the popcorn machine early, dropping down into the funnel. That's a pretty good start from Krilly. The record on this track is by Baby Charisma. If you guys didn't know, a time of 1:28 is the record. Krilly already ahead of that marble. So a pretty good start from Krilly at the moment. Let's take a look. Swooch is coming through. Guardian's in third place. TK's not too far behind. The marble that has the record has a little bit of desync because of the season change, but it's still the right time. Did I rig it for you, Husker? Not this time. You should have told me before. How did I like Bomb Party? It was okay. We're going to give it a try on stream now, Guardian, with some other players. Going to try Bomb Party. Going to try the other game on that website and some Crash Word. That'll be their final things for the stream. Husker's broing me because he's like, Moose, you know I want to come last. You should have rigged it for me. You mean I bribed the marble gods for nothing? I sacrificed my marble on the marble altar for nothing? Well, it doesn't seem like Guardian is doing too bad right now. Cass just fell off the map. So did Julie somehow. These push pins, I guess, are sending people up into the air. Julie's gone. I'm gone. My marble just fell off into oblivion. Is Light Guardian going to be the new record holder on the track? No. Baby Charisma already finished. It happens, Cass. It happens. Krilly flying to their defeat as well. Guardian going to take first place, it looks like. A pretty clean victory. No way to make this suspenseful here. Swooch looking like a clean second. Husker in third. It might just be one of those situations here, unless something tragic happens. Unless something magic happens. Here comes Swooch coming through into second place. Husker's going to grab our bronze medal in third. Sam sneaking through into fourth. TK going to get fifth spot here. Pretty simple and straightforward. Nothing crazy happening now. FAO and Crinkle, though. This could be a matter of momentum. This one will be close here, guys. It's going to be FAO by a little bit, just by an inch. There goes Crinkle. Dunson, the Ratbot, and Gylo slowly making it through. Just got up the elevator. The fires of doom are coming to get you. If you can't finish in the next 10 to 15 seconds, it might not be, you might not be finishing at all. Here comes Dunson into the finish line. Ginger Ratbot trailing behind, or trailing ahead of Gylo, but these are both our last place finishers. At least they are finishers, though. At least you finished. That's what she said. You could say that a lot on my streams. No, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. Oftentimes you can say that. Oftentimes that I think that after I say something, I'm like, yep. Yeah, that was not right to say. Someone can make that into an innuendo. GG's though. Krilly, myself, Julie, and Cass did not finish. Everyone else, good job. Especially Guardian, Swooch, and Husker, the top three there. Good job, guys. We're going to do another race in a minute. We'll keep playing some more riff tracks. We'll come back to this in a few minutes. This is the level Enemy at the Gates. Little quick intro video here, a preview of the track. It's a deadly one. This track, it's easy to fall off, so cross your fingers as you type play in the chat here. Get your marbles on the track, folks. We're going to get back to some riff tracks. Second twice. Second to the power of 2. Get your marbles in, friends. Okay, so back to riff tracks. If you get your devices ready, it is at the website rifftracks.games. I'll rig it for you, Husker. Did you hear that? I'm rigging. That's me hacker manning right now. I don't know if you heard that. All right, let's go to new players. So, a preference for people who haven't played in the most recent game. If you guys didn't play in the most recent game, you get first dibs at these slots here. If you did play in the previous game, just hold on for other players first. And then as soon as I say so, you can join in. FAO and Guardian giving it a shot. Anybody who wants to get in now, you get 60 seconds to join FAO and Guardian. I'm going to join the audience one time again because I think there's a lot of funny riffers out there. I want to keep seeing what you guys come up with. I don't want to take one of the 6 slots here. All right, 30 seconds. If you guys want to join, you have 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to open it up to everybody. The code is MEGY at the website rifftracks.games. I've linked that in the chat there. Once again, there's also a link to the puzzle at the top of chat if you guys want to play the puzzle. Thank you to all my puzzlers, by the way. You're doing a great job. Okay, 10 seconds. Last call for any joiners before I open things up to everybody. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone can join. It's open for all people to join. TK's in. I got 2 more spots here. Darth Vader's in it and Krilly. That's our 6. Let's begin. Let's start it. And FAO, if you can, hit the skip intro button on your device.
Hello, aspiring riffers.
We're going to get the
round
skip
of Writer
intro
Riff
here.
Mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your
The
own
Sith
joke
Lord is
or
here, yeah.
riff, as we call it. If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professionals.
Very
Ready
good.
to out-riff
Thank
your
you, FAO.
friends?
Thank you.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking for a room for the night. A secluded one would be great.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
Hey. That's crazy for the first clip. All right. If you're in the audience, you can now vote on what the next clip is going to be. You can vote 1 to 6 here. Type in the chat. That was, what movie is that from? For research purposes. I just want to know what movie is that? Just so I can know to avoid it. You're going to vote for 2 here? Oh, we got a lot of vote for 2 here. I'm going to vote for 6. This guy's reading the newspaper in the toilet. I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, what was the name of that movie? Anybody know? Asking for a friend. I just need to know so I can avoid it. It looked like a bad movie. I don't want to watch that movie. TK voting for 4. I thought the mailbox one was interesting too, TK. Yeah, that's a good point, Crilly. It does say at the top. I was more so just joking. But it is true. You can find out these movies and you can go watch them. They're all like owned by RiffTrax. On their YouTube channel, they have full-length movies, including some of the riffs that people have made. They have the full-length movie, but it's made up of all the riffs and stuff like that. So that can be funny to watch sometimes if you want to put something on in the background. They have like the entire movie, but like every like 2 minutes, there's a different riff that comes in from the RiffTrax. All right, folks, 10 seconds left to get your answers in. If you're riffing right now, you got 10 seconds.
We're all waiting.
Hit riff for me if you don't think of anything. If you can't think of anything. All right, everybody's in.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking for a room for the night. A secluded one would be great.
Oof. That's a hard request for a coroner, miss.
Hello. Hi.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
For the night. A secluded one would be great.
None of our secluded rooms are going to be big enough for those. I mean, they're booked. Hey, I'm John.
I'm John.
Hi. I'm looking for a room for the night. A secluded one would be great.
Yeah.
There is no room for Baddie's lady.
There's no room.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking for a room for the night. A secluded one would be great.
Well, we have a variety of rooms. We have rooms full of bottoms, rooms full of tops, rooms full of switches.
I like his face here.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking for a room for the night. A secluded one would be great.
I can't believe it's not Lady Gaga.
Hello.
That's mean.
I'm looking for a room for the night. A secluded one would be great.
I take her, she is want me.
Time to place your vote.
God damn
fellow
it. This is the funniest game, guys. You guys are killing it. Holy shit. All right, folks. If you're in the audience, you can vote by typing 1 to 6 in the chat here. If you're in the game, pick your top 3 favorites. I can't even pick, dude. Like, I don't even know what my favorite is. They're all so good. They're all clever. They're all funny. I mean, they're booked. Hey, I'm John. I think I like 5 here. I can't believe it's not Lady Gaga. That one made me laugh hard. This is such a funny round, guys. It'll be tough to top this one. This one might be the best round of the night. This is so funny. Wish Maddie was playing this. None. Our secluded rooms are going...
Look at you. I
Yeah.
bet you had a good breakfast.
Good job, Darth Vader. Hey, I'm John. That was good, Guardian. FAO, that was solid. Nice one, Nansen Dunson. Krilly, really good job. I like that one, TK. That was my favorite. Okay. It's tight. It's tough. Everyone had good answers, but some were just a little bit better.
2.
Darth Vader's OP.
Afraid of me, are you? Wow.
You should have seen me at the hotel 2 minutes
That
ago.
time again. Enter
Okay.
your riff now.
I shouldn't have give you guys free answers there. I shouldn't give you guys free answers. Okay, folks, if you're not in the game, if you're in the audience, we get to vote on the next clip here. The internet service provider clip is back. We've got the looks to be a Speed Racer clip on 2. The guy at 4 looks like he's sneezing. I like 6. This guy's like dialing his phone from the bed. He's got a rotary phone next to his bed. Yeah, right, Gylo? Yeah. 1 year later. 1 year later. Crilly with the vote for 2, Speed Racer. That might be the one. A lot of votes all over here, folks. We're going to play one more game of this after we're finished this set of rounds here. So if you didn't get the chance to play yet and you want to try this game out, you can join the next game. After that, we're going to finish up the stream with a few other browser-based games that have been suggested to me. I'm going to try a bomb party kind of game with spelling. Try Crash Word, like a guessing game. And then the third one is also kind of a guessing game. We're going to try them out, see if they're good. Yeah. After 9 Coronas. Gonna go check on your pet sitting friends? Sounds good, Cass. Thank you for hanging out with us today. All right, friends. Last call to vote on the next clip. Last call to submit your riffs. 30 seconds left if you're playing. 30 seconds, players. 20 seconds, actually, now. But yeah, I'll see you soon, Cass. And thank you to all the lurkers lurking. I hope you're enjoying this. I mean, I'm just sitting back here. I'm not even playing riff tracks. I'm just laughing. I'm just having a good time. Like, it's not that deep, you know?
Move.
It's always nice when I don't have to think too much and just get to hang out with you guys. Here we go.
You're not afraid of me, are you? What?
This original Elvira was less fun.
Okay.
You're not afraid of me, are you? What?
I don't bite. Too much. Rawr.
You're not afraid of me, are you? What?
I don't know Karen for the 5th time. Can you please leave me alone?
You're not afraid of me, are you? What?
I used to be a Dumbo in my childhood.
You're not afraid of me, are you? What?
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Classic.
You're not afraid of me, are you? What?
I got no teeth left and my jaw is flexible. Come get a gummy.
No way. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's straight up is like too much. That one wasn't like that was too much. That one's too much. That one's too much. That one crossed the line. Nobody go past that again. That was you? That's okay. That's okay. I'm not mad at you. If it was like truly offensive, I'd hit close on the game. But that's the line. Nobody crossed that one. Oh, I get to vote. Yeah, I get to vote. Sam like 6. Yeah, it's funny. I don't hate it. What do I vote for here? I like this one. I like this one. All right, let's see here. It puts the lotion on its skin. Nice, TK. I don't bite too much. Nice one. Nice one, Crilly. No teeth left. 350 for Dunson. The Elvira one was nice, Guardian. I didn't know that was a riff for me. Yeah, Darth Vader, that's a good one. I like the implication there was 4 other times that she asked that question. Made you spit your tea out? Yeah.
Okay, riffers. It's the final round.
Last round here.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
Okay.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your
All right,
riff.
let's see what you got here, guys. It's okay to be a bit silly. Don't go further than what Dunson did that last round. That's the rule. That's the line. What Dunson did, that is the existence of the line. Don't cross that. Here we go. Yeah. Just has to be said. Again, don't get me banned, guys. That'd be cool. I'd really appreciate that if I would just dodge a ban today. It's like a little bit of a risky game here sometimes, but no, you're all doing great. It's all been really funny so far. Reports said someone, yeah, more at 10 from the newscaster, Sam. Just gonna go right here for a second, guys. Just gonna, for no reason at all, just go to this screen right here. Exactly, Gylo, exactly. Nah, we'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be okay. I hope. Don't forget, guys, if you didn't already join the next marble race, that's gonna happen sometime between now and the end of stream. There might be 1 or 2 more of those marble races. We got some other games to try out. Like I said, we're going to try some Crash Word, some of the Bomb game that's been recommended to me, and as well a Pop Sauce game. Some interesting stuff here. And I can see the puzzle as well. Good job on the puzzle, guys. It's almost done. Actually, let me help out. Let me help out. I'm sure I can do something important here. I got a connection. I'm already the best. I'm already goated. Hell yeah. Do you see that, guys? Well, no, you didn't see that, but you know what I mean? Do you feel that? All right, back to the game for me. I gotta watch these. Dunson's got 10 seconds left.
But you're almost out of time!
6, 5, 4, 3. Time to cook IRL. Have a good dinner, Gilo. If I don't see you before the end of stream, have a good night.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
A malfunctioned grenade launcher or runaway B2 Spirit.
Right, right.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
It has already made me single. My wifey is gone.
The grunt.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
Sweet Mother of God, pray for us. It's Dr.
Dr. Fart? Okay, yeah. Those cheeks flatten the village.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
Do you always think out loud?
Okay. She's tired of his shit.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
Yeah, I told you it was a bad idea to eat all those beans for dinner.
Yeah, okay.
What a catastrophe. I can't imagine what could have caused such damage and destruction.
Dude, it was us 5 minutes ago. Are you serious?
No, you can pick the
riffs
voice,
are in.
9-3.
Time to vote.
You can pick the voice. That's epic. I really, really like the one that says, I told you not to eat beans for dinner, because like it implies that he's the one who caused it. And he goes, geez, I wonder what could have caused that. Like when someone walks out of the bathroom or whatever. Geez, I wonder who dropped that bomb. Like it puts what he says in a whole different context. 4 is good too. 6 is good. I like all of them. I like number 3 with Dr. Fart. I like the malfunctioning B2 Spirit runaway bomber. Another banger round, guys.
Don't get nervous, but you're almost out of time!
There'll be one last game of riff tracks after this. What's this? Already made me single. My wifey's gone. Malfunctioned runaway drone. Yeah, I like that one, TK. That was really good. Pray for us. There's Dr. Fart. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's good, Krilly. I missed reading that one out. That's a really good one.
And the winner is...
Oh, super. Happy birthday to him, Krilly. And congrats on this win. Good job, Krilly. Good job, everybody.
And we have a winner.
Applause.
Let's give him a hand.
Good job, guys. Applause. Great work. I love, love, love playing this game with you guys. We'll do one more game of this, and then we're going to try out some other games to end the stream. The end. Yeah, GG to Krilly and happy birthday to their husband. Can I get a Feels birthday man in the chat for Krilly's husband? Feels birthday man. Gonna get one last game of this setup, folks, and then after that, we're gonna just try out some other games before we end stream today. We're getting close to the end. Thank you all for hanging out today. Gilo's going to go lurk and get some dinner. Krilly's going to go lurk as well. And, well, they might just have to leave and go hang out with their husband, which is awesome. I'm glad you got to play with us today, Krilly. Thanks for all the Feels birthday mans.
You're just thirsty, bitch.
Let's get into one last round here. We'll go new players. Last round of riff tracks. Now take care, Krilly.
What's better than riffing? More riffing.
Okay, anyone's allowed to join this game. This is a free-for-all from the get-go. You can join if you want to play it. This is the last game of riff tracks today. TK says to drink potion. Everyone can hydrate here. I was kidding, you losers. No, I know you're joking, Crilly. I know you're joking. Oh. Nope, don't start the game yet. Don't start the game yet. We're not full yet. I got 3 slots left. Last game of Rift Tracks for this week. I'll see you soon, Crilly. Take care. Take care. I got 3 spots left. I'll take one if they're empty, but anybody can join. Dunson's in. I got 2 more slots. Last game of the day for Rift Tracks. After this, we're going to try some other games out just for a little taste before we raid today. But what an awesome day. The puzzle's almost done. You guys have been funny. It's been fun. You joined, but you're hell diving. All right. I'm joining then. I'm going to get in this last game of Rift Tracks today. I got 1 last slot. Can I sell it to anybody? Anybody want to buy it? DAPY. All right, I got 1 last spot. I'm going to start the game in 30 seconds if nobody joins. Last call for joiners. And enjoy that, Sam. I've never played Helldivers. If that's what you're playing. Is that what you're helldiving for? Just going to play with 5 guys. 15 seconds left. FAO got in for the last game. Perfect. Good. Full lobby. Let's start. Hell yeah. I never played that game, but I like it.
Riffers. In each round of Writer Riff mode, a movie clip will play.
And you can skip this intro, Guardian. Very good job, Guardian. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No way.
You've seen the clip. Now enter your riff.
What am I looking at? Yo, Mebs, how's it going? Welcome in. What was I looking at? All right, I submitted mine. Folks, if you're in the audience, if you're watching, waiting, you can now vote on what the next clip will be by voting from 1 to 6 here. I just got to catch up with my friend Mebs. Hi, Mebs. How you doing? Welcome in, Mebs and Raiders. We're playing some Rift Tracks, and then after this, we're going to play some other games that are community games, if you want to join us. Let's get a little shout out here to my friend Mebs. What'd you get up to on your stream today? What were you streaming? I'm going to give you a follow. This is the first time you raid me, Mebs. I didn't know you streamed. Sam's voting for 5. Sure, let's take a look at 5. Let's take a look at 5. Some Fortnite. Nice. You like the new season? I heard that Darth Vader's kind of OP. Are you feeling the same way? There's like a Darth Vader in Fortnite right now that's like really powerful. 30 seconds left if you're writing a riff here. Don't rush it. If you can't think of anything, hit the riff for me. It will give you half the points, but at least you have something. 20 segundos. The Darth Vader AI, so you can talk to it and stuff? Yeah, exactly. Oh!
I can't believe Lisa got clapped by Thanos' cheeks.
Okay.
Oh, a dude for dinner.
A dude for dinner.
I love it.
Lisa!
Lisa, come back. Stop killing innocent people.
Oh, that's Lisa. Okay, that's funny. I like that. Bye,
You
Mebs.
ruined my car.
I'll catch up more with you soon. The Amazing
Hate to
Bulk
see
is
you
the movie
go,
title,
but
yeah.
love to watch you leave.
Okay, we all had a good laugh.
All right, guys.
Now time to vote.
Mebs is playing some Fortnite, guys. So if you like Fortnite, you can go hang out with my friend Mebs. It's good to know they're live on Twitch sometimes, so I can go hang out with them. Take care, though, Mebs. 20 seconds left. If you guys want to vote for your favorite option here, vote for your whatever's funniest in the chat. Type 1 to 6 here. I'm going to vote this, this, and this. All right, I'm submitted my votes. The movie title was The Incredible Bulk. That's crazy. Can't believe Lisa got clapped by Thanos cheeks. Oh, a dude for dinner. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Ruin my car. Lisa, come back. The winner was Cartoon Laugh, Cartoon
Check out the high
Laugh.
score on this one, people.
I liked it too. I like that one too. I didn't vote for it, but they were all good. They were all good ones today.
Round 2.
Come on, boy.
Oh.
Come on, big boy. Right here.
What? What the fuck? What is this?
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
All right, I submitted something. I don't know if it's good, but we're going to have to make it work. Audience members, if you want to vote for the next clip, you can vote with 1 to 6 right now. I think I want to see number 4. I'm going to try number 4 next year. I want to see what that one's about. It looks like a guy's about to strangle this other guy. You're already back, Cass? How was your little outing to go see people's? Oh, you're on mobile now? Nice, nice. We're just finishing up our last game of Riff Tracks. Then, if we have the time, we're going to play some extra games just to try them out. House sitting gig. Okay, okay. You brought your whole lappy toppy. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. You might be able to play with us in the next game. We're going to play a game called Crash Word. And we're going to play a game called Pop Sauce. And then another one called like Bomb something, I think. I don't know the exact name of all the games. We're going to try out some new games to us. And it'd be helpful if you guys could try them with me and let me know what you think. Very good job on the puzzle, guys. It's almost done. Here we are.
Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Right here.
Take Takee. You did it all wrong. Redo.
Take. Cut.
Right here.
Oh fuck, that hurt so bad. OMG shit ass that hurt.
Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Right here.
Why is this guy
just
like a...
hit my twin? I am gonna bite her cheeks. Really hard.
Really hard.
Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Right here.
This guy looks like Kid Rock.
You best bet your next buddy.
You best bet.
Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Right here.
Ready, fight.
Oof.
You lose.
Game over.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Right here.
The Kraft macaroni and cheese will be mine.
Time
Nice
to pick
one,
the
nice
funniest
one.
riff. Vote now.
Okay, guys, this is the second last round of this last game of Riff Tracks. Thank you for playing this game with me. We're definitely going to do this in the future. Maybe not next week, but definitely soon. Let's go with this. If you guys want to vote for your favorite riff here, type numbers 1 to 6. Don't understand which person you're supposed to be there. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't either. I think in that case, I kind of just thought I was the guy that fell on the floor. But you could play it either way. Everyone had a different interpretation. Some people were like a commentator for the whole fight. It was a good variety. All right, let's see. Thank you, Cass. I'm glad you liked mine. Dunson with big points here. But nobody's taken it all yet. Did you just hit my twin? I'm gonna bite your cheeks.
Simply stunning work.
Nice one. 2 golds. Good job, FAO. Good job, guys. Okay, one last round here. One last round
okay,
here.
Riffers, it's the final round.
The final round. Okay, okay. That's the clip, guys.
Time to bring the funny.
That's it.
Enter your riff now.
You can add sound effects. I submitted mine. You got over a minute if you want to try and think of something clever, but if you all submit early, we can just move on. You got some good inspiration. That last run was so tight. Everybody got like a gold vote, almost. Everybody got like a couple hundred points there. Really good round last round. It's going to be a close one here in the finale. The finals are going to be a close one. 60 seconds left, Kyle, Dunson, and Julie. If you can't think of anything, you can also hit the riff for me button. That will give you half the points, but at least you get something in there. And then after this, I'm going to get the other game set up here. We're going to try some other stuff just for fun, just to finish off the stream. Crinkle and a couple other people working on the puzzle just finished. I'm going to save the replay of that. Thank you guys so much for puzzling with us today. Oh.
Now you're useless.
Okay, okay. Sound effectors.
What did you just give me? Whatever it is, I need more.
Okay, okay.
Me after my daily sardine lunch.
That smells like my ass's ass.
Time to place your
All right,
vote,
guys, get your
fellow
votes in.
riffers.
Get your votes in. You can vote for 3 things if you're playing. If you're not playing right now, if you're in the audience, you can type in the chat 1 to 6 to vote. I like this and then this. All of them are good. All of them are pretty good. I'm just saving the replay of the last puzzle we did. That'll be it for puzzles, so I'm just going to unpin the comment. 10 seconds left to vote, folks. And then we're going to play some games I've never played before. I played one of them a little bit, but we're just going to try them out quickly. I've got a little bit of time left in stream today. Let's see who wins this one. Nice, Guardian, nice. Okay, okay. Kyle Farts with a good input there.
You're doing great.
Might be Julie taking the cake here.
Your head.
1,000 points for Julie. Dunson with 860. Let's see, let's see. Who is the winner?
And the winner is...
The winner is... Dunson again. Good job. Julie must have been really close behind. The slap when he hit his head. Yeah, sometimes the timing...
There can only be one top.
Sometimes the timing of the sound effects is perfect. Oh my god, look at the score difference. Dunson beat you by 10 points, Julie. Really, probably the closest game I've ever seen of this Riff Tracks. And just to show you, Cass's votes in the audience made a difference there. A very close game, yeah. All right, friends. I'm going to start to transition over to some other games here. I don't know which category I should be in for these other games, so I'm just going to stay here in the Riff Tracks category. We're just going to play a quick round of each of these. We're going to try these games out to kind of test them for future weeks to see if they're good. Before I do that, let's go take a look at a marble race. This will be the second last race of the day. I'm closing up the Riff Tracks. I saved the puzzles. Delete the room here. That's done. This is good. Okay. Okay. All right. New pin message is the new game we're playing, guys. If you want to join the lobby right now, you can join ahead of time. Just going to try out 3 new games here quickly. Play a few rounds of each. For the marble race, though, we're going to start in 60 seconds. 60 seconds on the clock. If you join that link there, we're going to play a game called Pop Sauce. I guess I should edit the rules first. Tag filtering. Okay, I'm fine with that for now. Just going to try this game out. First player to get 100 points is good. Fastest answer gets more points. Players have 20 seconds. Okay. All right. I'll tell the rules of that game in a minute. You can join the lobby right now if you want to. This is going to be what's happening first, folks. A marble race. Type play in the chat now to join this race. Our second last race of the day. And then, yeah, we're going to play a couple games. Couple games on jklm.fun is the website. I don't know this game either, like Guardian. I'm just trying out some new ones. I'm rigging it right now, Husker. I did my hacker manning before. Let's see if you can come last. We're on board with 1 FAO. FAO tumbling down here. Not too far behind our front runners. Still a close race at the moment. I guarantee that Husker is going to come last. I've rigged it this time. This is the only time I'll admit that I rigged it. Oh no, Husker died. Oh no, 9-3 died too, and so did FAO. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I look like a loser now. I look like the loser. I didn't do a good job. I didn't do a good job rigging it. I'm in first place. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Husker. I tried my best. Julie bouncing back on, staying alive here. This is the record by Conop Skeleton here. Krilly and Sam just fell off the map. So did Cass and myself. Gylo got through, but Dunson is also falling off with Guardian. Ginger Rapbot has a chance to survive as well. That leaves us with only 4 marbles, including Crinkle, who still has to get through the obstacle here. They made it. I think they made it. Conop is cheering on their record. Conop, this is your long-standing record on this track. 123. Is anyone going to beat it? Cleanly through that section. Our race is between Julie and Gylo. Between Julie and Gylo here. Julie, with some good speed coming in. It's not going to be a record, but it might be first place for you. Here we go, here we go. Crinkle's coming through, passing by Gylo. They got stuck in the discombobulator. Julie gets first place. Ginger Rapbot's looking to take second place here. No, no! I hate the bot so much. I hate when the bot wins anything. GG, Julie. Here comes Crinkle in third place. Gylo, can you at least finish? Fucking Ginger Rapbot. Exactly, 9-3. Exactly. Nobody beat your record, though, Conop. You're still safe and sound. Safe and sound. Skynet? For real, right? Okay, folks. That race, not too far off what I expected to happen. We knew this track was deadly. I knew it was a bad track to go on, but I didn't expect we'd all die together. We'll try one last time here. Major losses, yeah. It's a deadly track. Okay, one last race. This is going to be the race at the end of the stream today, before we raid. So get into this one. This one, if you win it, you win the title of Mooseherd Champion forever, until the end of time, until next week. Forever and an eternity, an infinite amount of championship winnings until 7 days from now. But while that happens, we're going to play some games here, folks. This is my first time playing this game. This is called Pop Sauce. If you'd like to play this game, here's a link. I'm going to pin that message. Oh, it's already pinned. Perfect. Okay. This game is guessing where each quote or picture came from. The earlier you find the answer, the more points you score. We're just going to try this out. I don't know if it's good or not. I think you just type in your answers. So if you want to try this game out with me, you can join now. It's probably going to be like pop culture, like movies, like TV shows. After this, we have some other games to play. We're going to try out a game called Crash Word quickly, and then the other JKLM game as well. If I have no other players, we're just going to play here. I guess I can join the game as Moose. Yeah, I'm in. Close the rules to start the game. Okay. I think everyone's ready. This is going to be a trial run anyways. We're just going to try it out. Let's see if this is any good. Pop sauce. Here we go. Here we go. People can join in mid-game. Oh, that's great to know, Dunson. Okay. So if you guys like what you see and you want to join in, the pin message there will get you here. Let's begin. The first round is starting in 10 seconds. Let's see what Pop Sauce is about. We're trying to get to 100 points to win. Okay, here we go. This is... Oh, shit. I know this character. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, what's his name? No, it's not that. There's 8 seconds left. What is the name of the character? What is the name of the character? Bill, not Ben. Nobody got it. Okay. Next round. Okay, what video game is this image from? I think this is Golf with Friends. My idea is Golf with Friends. Mini golf, golf it. It's a good idea. I think this is Golf with Friends. Golf with your friends. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay, which album is this? Which band is this album cover from? I believe this to be U2. In my opinion, I think this is U2. I think Bono is in the middle. This could be U2. Linkin Park. Damn it. Okay. Nobody's got any points in this game so far. What movie is this taken from? I think this is from the movie Meet the Fockers or Meet the Parents. Meet the Parents was the other movie in the series, I think. Meet the Parents. Damn it, I knew that was the other option. Okay, next round. What is this song? And I know it's no fun when your first son gets up to no good, starts freaking out the neighborhood. The kids are all right. The kids are all right. It's Mac DeMarco. Okay, I have to guess the artist name. What vegetable is this? Got it. Got it. They are hard, FAO, yeah. You can change answers? Oh, you can change answers. Oh, you keep submitting until you get the answer right. Okay, we're just trying this game out, folks. We're all learning how to play it. So you keep submitting your answer until you get it. Cucumber. There we go. Big Mac got it first. Okay. 10 points for Big Mac. That's Dunson. Got it. Got it. Couldn't spell it? It's tough sometimes, Julie. It's tough. If you guys want to join the game, the pinned message is the link to join. You got to try and guess who the person is, who sang the song, who wrote the book. I don't know. It's like a pop culture thing. Okay, I got some points there. What genus of extinct animal is this? What animal is this? This is a... I don't know this one. How is a cucumber part of the pop culture thing? Food and cooking is pop culture. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. Not Diplodocus. What game is this from? Got it. Got it. Full name, not abbreviations. No acronyms. The full name. Full name. It's Counter-Strike or Counter-Strike 2. Okay, next round. Got it. This is a Pixar film. Bug's Life is the idea there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Julie got it. Julie knows this one. Bug's Life is a really good idea, but this is the other movie called Ants. Came out in the same year. Did you believe that? Okay, what is this taken from? Such a good movie, yeah. Never saw that one called Ants. It came out the same year. I think, or like the year before, year after. What movie is this taken from? What movie is this, guys? It was James Bond was a good enough answer. On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Okay, what is this? It's not Malcolm in the Middle. What series is this taken from? It's not Malcolm in the Middle? Brother, I guessed that. I swear to... Oh, I spelled Malcolm wrong. That's my bad. Okay, what movie is this taken from? Got it. Malcolm? Yeah, that'd be helpful, Sam, if I knew how to spell. Good job. Good job. This is a tough game, guys. This is a tough game. We're just trying out some games before we end stream. This was Harry Potter. Harry Potter was the good answer. Okay, what is the name of this band? Oh wow, our second appearance of this band in the game. You just watched that movie too? Real Big Fish. That's a good band, 9-3. Let's put some of that on. I love that. I love that. Oh, this is of course. Got him. Anybody know this painter? The self-portrait? This is a famous painter from Europe, European painter, Vincent van Gogh, a Dutch post-impressionist painter. Cut his ear off. Okay, what anime is this image from? Soccer. Kaizen Blitzing. Soccer fighter. Go. Okay, it was called Inuzuma 11. Inuzuma 11. All right, next up, who is this? Got it. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Pikachu! Good job, Julie got it. Good job. It's not Will Smith, Shinmafer. I can tell you that Jamie Foxx played this character in a documentary. It was Ray Charles. Ray Charles, the blind musician. Okay. Oh, fuck. How do I spell that? All right, Julie got it. Julie knows how to spell it. I don't know how to spell Dalmatians, 9-3. Don't say it's a gimme when you can't spell Dalmatians. Dalmatians, damn it. 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, you got it, Sam. Okay, what is this from? It's your turn to check the king. Dalmatians, yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Your favorite movie as a kid? Your email had Dalmatians in it? Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, to get specific here. Okay, what movie is this from? Shit, what do we call this one? This is... The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, no? Oh, shit, the other one. Got it. Couldn't type that fast enough. The Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian. Okay, Cass, I'll see you tomorrow. Who is this rapper? I can't spell it. Oh, okay, they took the last name only. They just took the last name. Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar. Okay, what is this album by Bjork named? Is it a self-titled album? Nope. Hardly Know Her. You typed Narnia? Yeah, I typed Narnia too. What is this album name by Bjork? I don't know, Bjork's not that big. Volincura. Okay, next round. Who is this rapper? Gylo, you know this, don't you? I don't know this one. I got it. I know it. Easy. I got it. It was my second guess. It was my second guess. Just so you know, I'm actually cool. Jazz Hands DLC. It was Nas, guys. Nas. Okay. Got it. This is from Cyberpunk 2077. Which video game character is this? Keanu Reeves plays the character in the game. It starts with a J. Nas is, yeah, let's put some Nas in. New York State of Mind time. Okay, I won the last round. If you guys would like to join, is the code the same? Yeah, you got to rejoin the new link here. Join again. Click that link to join again. If you want to play one more game here. We're going to play one more round of this. One more round of this. The code stays the same. That's good to know, Guardian. Yeah, we're going to play this, and then we're going to try a game called Crash Word, and then another word-based game. Just trying out some other games here, see if we like them. This one's okay. It was tough to start, but once you get in the rhythm, it's doable. It's doable. Let's play one more round of this. Going to start in 15 seconds. You can join at any time. Just chill on the side. Perfect, perfect. Let's start this round here, folks. We're going to play this one more time and then try the other games. Thanks for helping me out trying out these games here. I like this one. It's okay. I think with more people, it'd be more fun. How do I spell this? I don't know how to spell it. It doesn't count VW? Wow, I don't know how to spell Volkswagen, apparently. Volkswagen with an E. I hate myself. A Nissan, yeah. Who is this? Oh, shit. I know this one. I know this one. Lil Drippy, Lil Douche. Not Lil Wayne, no. It's like, he was in the feud with Drake. Holy flashbang. Thank you, ad blocker, but I'm not using you right now. Shit. What's his name? What's his name? J. Cole. J. Cole. Not The Weeknd. No. Good guess, though, 9-3. They've got a similar hairdo. Okay, what anime is this image from? It's not One Piece. Dunson got it. This is... You don't like these kind of games? This is the other game on the website you recommended, though, Guardian. 7 Deadly Sins. What is this logo from? I don't know, like a football club? Gylo, you know this. CBC. Oh, I see, 9-3, I see. She's my cherry pie. That would make sense, Gylo. You'd see that all the time. Okay, who sang this? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Got it. Said Chariot to not give the full answer. I think you're right, 9-3. Backstreet Boys is good. Tell me why. All right, up next we got, what is this movie from? Jeez. Don't I know this one? Isn't it like a Wes Anderson film or something? Oh, yes, of course, of course. I'm not going to take the points on that, 9-3. You should join us, 9-3. You should join the game. The pin message. What's the matter with his ears? What animated movie is this quote from? Got it. I guessed it. I guessed it. What movie is this from? Lilo and Stitch is a good idea. There's a new live action film coming out, but this is Dumbo. Dumbo. Okay, what movie is this quote taken from? Why can't we pick up our own colors? No way, no way. I tried it once, it doesn't work. You get 4 guys fighting over who's going to be Mr. Black. Oh, shit. This is Quentin Tarantino. Tarantino in his first movie. His first movie. Reservoir Dogs. Fuck. Yeah, just refresh your stream, TK. Okay, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yeah, just refresh your stream, TK. It should show up. That's okay, 9-3. That's okay. You know 0% of the enemy ones? So far, me too. Monka TOS, called Fire Force. Fire Force. Oh, fuck. How do I spell Ace Attorney? How do I spell it? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Fuck. Fuck, I was so close. I knew that one. I know this one. I know that one. Yeah, I played that one. Objection! I played that one. Husker's right. 9-3 knows it. Yeah, right now the category is mainstream. Just a bit of everything. So everyone has a chance. This is from the movie Babe. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, next category is who sings this song? Hey, teachers, leave them kids alone. Fuck. Got it. You knew it was Babe? You're just like, no way? You should have gone with your gut then, Julie. I got this one. Pink Floyd sang this song. Pink Floyd did. Okay, what is this movie taken from? I don't know this movie. Easy for you, Husker? Dunson got it. Dunson got it. I don't know this one. I guessed Ant-Man, Spider-Man. The Blue Beetle. Yeah, that is easy, I guess, if you know it. Okay, what movie is this from? Wow, what movie is this from? This is not Fight Club. This is something about Boston. Something about Boston. The Departed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Who is this rapper? You're terrible with games like this? Well, you got to play to try and win. You got to try. It helps you learn things by playing games like this. Like, you got to do trivia games, and you got to try and figure out the answers you don't know. Use your knowledge, use your brain. 24K Golden. Nobody knew that one. Brother, man. How is that not it? I don't know how to spell his name. How do you get that? How do you get that? I typed that. I typed OJ Simpson. The dot is what's going to do it there. If the dots was going to do it there, then we're not playing this game anymore. You just said Simpson? Yeah, we're not playing this. What is this? There's missed a period as well. Yeah. Yeah. This is a fun concept. Arrow. I said Green Arrow. Okay. Should just been OJ. This is that surfing company. Yeah, don't worry, look, Guardian. It's not your fault. You're not bad at the game. The game sucks. The game sucks. The dot is the difference between the man and the juice. But not really though, Sam, because it said O.J. Simpson. It didn't say O.J. Simpson. It didn't say O.J. Simpson. It had like the worst possible answer. All right, this is Lara Croft. That was weird. This is Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. Yes, Tomb Raider, Sam. You got it. Hello. Hello from the dark side. Is in does anybody here want to be my friend? That can't be the lyrics. There's no way that's the lyrics. In does anybody here want to be my friend? Wow. What a quality game. What a quality website. Incredible. This is a baseball player, guys. If you watch the movie from movie night called The Sandlot, you might know who this person is. You might know who this person is if you watch The Sandlot. It's not me, Gylo. He is one of the greats, though, Babe Ruth. Okay, what video game is this from? We already saw this character. I already told you what it is. Some chick named Baby Ruth. Exactly, Matt, exactly. Mike Trout? Close enough. What game is this from? What game is this from? This we go until somebody gets to 109.3. I need 40 more points. Okay. Everybody knows this one. Julie, you know this one, right? You got to know this one. Ninja. He died to Ligma. Next up, we got... what movie is this? Didn't know that one? You didn't know Ninja got Ligma? This is a brand new movie, guys, with Ariana Grande. This is a musical movie. This is an Are You Breathing quiz? Wicked. Wicked. Okay. All right, I'm not playing. What game is this from? I didn't read the question. I kept guessing the character's name. Video game. Yeah, which video game is this from? I kept guessing it was Tracer. Overwatch. Over Megalol. I found it is the small deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay. No idea, no idea. Not Dark Knight, I guess that one. The Hobbit, The Hobbit. Very good one. That's Tracer. He's 17. His mom was a postal worker. That's a good job. Who is this South African-born musician? I don't know. I don't know this artist. I don't know this artist. Don't care. Next picture. Gylo knows her. Kenya Grace. I love her so much. I'm going to put her on. I'm not playing this round. Got it. Kenya, these nuts. They're from South Africa. Sydney Opera House. All right, I need 5 more points here. Let's finish this game. I got it. I got it. I got it. GG's. Dunstan got it first, but I got enough points to win the game here. That's the end of that game. I don't think I'll play this again, but it was fun to try. Thank you for trying this game with me, guys. Even though there were some stinker rounds in between, it was fun to try. Kenya Grace followed by Amazon. Yeah. Okay, so what's next? We're going to play Crash Word here. I'm going to try and start a room. I don't care about that. What's streamer mode? Spawns a separate small window where you type your answers and clues. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. Back to cooking, Gylo. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, some stinkers could use improvement. We're going to play something else. We're going to play this called Crash Word. Crash Word is a co-op party game for 3 to 100 players. It's fun and free. Come up with a one-word clue and help the guesser figure out the secret word. But don't say the same thing as everyone else. Otherwise, you'll crash and your clues will be thrown out. I don't know if this is good or not, but we're going to try this one out too. It was on hard mode? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'd like that put out not on hard mode. That's good information, Dunstan. But the typos in the song lyrics, that threw me. You can't have that in your game. Narnia worked. Yeah, there's some weird ones. I don't know. I don't think I was on hard mode. We'll see. I'm going to type my name in here. Moose. We're going to start a new room. We're going to try this game out called Crash Word. We'll see if it's good.
Hello.
Default is hard mode? That's crazy. Maybe it's just bad lyrics? Who knows?
Hello.
Maddie's in. I'm in. The room code is up in the top corner here. I'm going to copy it. There you go. There's the room code to join, folks. Randomized turn order. Answer set nouns. Okay. So all players enter a one-word clue to help the guesser guess the mystery word. Hello. If 2 or more players enter the same clue, that clue is hidden from the guesser. Does that everyone understand? So everyone's going to enter a one-word clue. So someone's going to be guessing. There's going to be a word that everybody except for the guesser sees. Hello. We're all going to try and type in a single word to give a hint. If 2 people type the same hint, then the guesser does not see that hint. You want to choose a unique description for this thing. We're using the nouns category here, okay? So we're going to be describing nouns. If you're the guesser, it's going to be a person, place, or thing, a noun, okay? Person, place, or thing. It's co-op. We're working together as a team. This is a team game. You're not trying to fool people. You're not trying to troll people. You're not trying to trick people. You're trying to get the guesser to get the correct guess, okay? Let's give this a try. If it sucks, we'll just do something else. Here we go. Okay, you can pause, resume the clock here. Got it. Peep the settings here. Got it. Claude Rocco is the guesser this turn. All other players are entering clues. Okay, enter clues, guys. So the guesser should see some clues now. Players are entering clues. There's 2 clues that are the same. 2 clues are the same. So the clues that are given to the guesser are shield, military, tower, and wall. I like this one. I like this one. They all kind of fit. That's pretty good. All right, Claude Rocco is making a guess right now. You can like some answers. They guessed castle, which is incorrect. The correct answer was defense. We're going to start the next round. Who is Claude Rocco? You can join mid-game for this one, FAO? Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's good information. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, starting next round, guys. That was a good try. We're learning. Okay, FAO is guessing. You wanted to type in defense? Yeah, that would work. Okay, I submitted something here. The more clues we have, the better. There's 6 clues here for FAO. Rum, booze. All these are looking good. Spirit, vodka, tipsy, Smirnoff. They guess beer. No, that's incorrect. Alcohol, vodka, and rum are the clues there. It's something other than beer. Good guess, though. Beer's a good idea. Beer's a good idea. All right, guys. Up next is going to be my turn to guess, folks. I'm not going to know what you guys are doing for hints here. No cheating allowed here. FAO's got a word in. So everyone's entering a one-word clue, helping me guess the mystery word. Try to pick something unique. Try to pick something that nobody else is going to submit. Right there, Claude and Julie with the exact same clue, so I will not be able to see those clues. You got to choose something that's different than everyone else. Okay, I got 3 ideas here. Craft, masterpiece, palette. I got 1 idea here, guys. I guess painting the word was art. Tough one, tough one. Tricky but kind of fun. It's a tricky game. So far, we don't have any points. It's a tough game. We'll go to the next round. Try and see if we can get it. I bet you with this game is easy with 100 players. I'm sure that like you can get there with more players, but I guess you also get more coincidences. Okay, Maddie's turn. Maddie's turn. Entering a word for this. Okay. It is a tough game. Maddie's right. We got to get on the same wavelength here. Maddie's making a guess at the answer. Install, LimeWire, unpack, save, update, folder.
Yeah.
Maddie got it. Let's go. Maddie got download. Nice job, Maddie. I'm actually pumped for that. We actually got one. Good job, Maddie. Good job, Mooseherd. We got there. Awesome job, Maddie. Thank you for all the clues. Good job, guys. Okay, next round is going to be Julie guess. Julie's guessing now. Okay. What do we got? LimeWire? What's the problem with that, guy? What's the problem? What's the problem with that? Okay, all right. Mystery word. Submit your clues here. I got mine in. Get your clues in. Hardwood, seed, acorn, planks. Guardian, I don't think that's legal. Shrub. What is that? We'll have to explain some rules after this, I guess. Someone doesn't understand the rules. What is a good guess, Julie? Guardian, you can't use the word in your clue. There's no way that's legal. There's no way you can use the word oak in the clue. It's a kind of oak. Yeah, that's the problem. Fooled you still? Yeah. You can't use the clue in your words. Don't look at me like I'm the stupid one, Guardian. That's an obvious thing for every game like this. Okay, I got something in here. I need 2 more hints here for Dunson to guess his word. Clues must be one word and must not contain any form of the answer. For example, if the answer is book, you can't have bookend or bookshelf as a clue, and vice versa. No mushing together 2 clearly separate words to fall into one word, like dark oak. Stop doing this. No misspelling words. No intentionally avoiding crashing by misspelling words. Yeah, all those are good rules, Maddie. Very obvious rules for some, but I guess they need to be said. Okay, Dunce is looking at problem, timeout, danger, chaos, 911, harm. There's a button for clue rules. That's great to know. If you need to know the rules, you can look at the rules. Clue guidelines right here, guys. Read them if you don't know them. It's a hard one? Yeah, theft is hard. It was trouble. It's everyone's first time, Guardian. If it's your first time in a game, the rules are right there. The rules are right there. It's everybody's first time, so that's no excuse. This is the first time I ever heard of this game. All right, I submitted something here. You got to stop just making excuses and stuff like that. Just got to own up to it. Okay, we have chemtrail, airplane, private, aircraft, rocket, pack. Yeah, that's all it takes, what Maddie said. Just say my bad and just move on. Typing in all caps to me is making you look more like a fool right now, Guardian. I don't know why you're doubling down on being an idiot. We got Claude Rocco coming up after Guardian here. Guardian's giving it a go. Any guesses from Guardian here? I like all of these things. These are all good clues. Claude's up next here. That was a good idea. Airport was a really good guess. It was jet. Jet was the word there. Airport's a really good guess, though. I gotta say that I probably would have guessed the same. All right, Claude's up next. Yeah, you can't say that, Swooch. You can't say that. Okay, Claude Rocco is guessing this turn. Shoot. What is this? Okay. Lock in Claude. We're getting 6 clues for Claude Rocco here. No, Maddie and Guardian with the same clue. I got to give something to Claude now. Let's go with Let's go with... All right, I'm going to risk it. I got the same thing as Maddie and Guardian. Same, I rolled the dice. You just saw me do it, Maddie. It happens on these jobs. Okay, try this one, Claude. XL. Type extra. I have my answers in a different window, so you can't get spoiled by my answers. I'm typing into a different window. Shirt is a really good idea, Claude, but it was just size. Just size. And me, Guardian, and Maddie all said small. Nope, you can't see the word on the screen when it's your turn to guess. No, it shows up only in my panel. Is size a noun? It's a good point, actually, Swooch. It's a good point. Okay, FAO is going. Yeah, there's no clues on the screen right now, Matt. You can look at it. I like it, FAO. It takes some getting used to, and I'm struggling a bit, but we're gonna try and play this again in the future, I think. It's definitely worth another try. Oh, Julie, no! Damn it. Julie and I on the same wavelength there. That's not good in this game sometimes. RIP indeed. I like this game. It's fun. You can even see the crash percentage. Julie crashes 37% of the time. Dunson has never crashed once this game. Neither has FAO. You all know who Claude is now? Yeah. Okay. Ozempic. Fish. Keto. Weight. Oh, you guessed Rod because of the fish? This was diet. There's some good answers here, guys. Good answers. Rod is a good guess based off fish, but looking at the other clues, like Ozempic, it's a diet. Didn't notice keto. Good try, though, FAO. Good try. All right, my turn to guess. I'm waiting for clues, guys. Do your best for me. I appreciate that. I think we'll play through this round here, and then we'll call it a game. I don't think there's an end to this game. I think it just goes on forever, maybe. I'll just pause the game after a certain point, folks, after this round is done. Okay, all right. Give me my clues, guys. Give me my clues. Think we're going to 9? Oh, 9 points. It goes until the team scores 9. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know if we're going to get there, but we can try. Give me some clues, though, guys. Give me some clues. How am I going to guess it without the clues? Might take a while, yeah. Watch this. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Okay, I'm making a guess at the answer. KSI, hairline, Thank you, Claude. Thank you, Claude. I don't know, Maddie. I feel like there'd be a lot more crashes that time if there's 100 people. I was thinking about that. KSI is wild. Ooh. Let's go! I'm not good. More crashes, more clears? Probably, yeah. More people would be better. I got there, though. I got there. Yeah, this game goes on forever, so we're just going to play until the end of this round. Until the end of this. Maddie gets a go, Julie gets a go, Dunson gets a go, and then Guardian gets one last go. Then we'll just call it there. We'll play this again in the future. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of something that nobody else has put in here. Trying to be unique. Can you join back in, Julie, with the same link? I gotta do something here. Here's the link again. Sorry I didn't pin it. There's the link again. That might not help. That might not help. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You could join back in. That's really good to know, Julie. I think we'll play this game in the future. Okay, reward, gift, trophy, winner, curtain, bounty. These are all good. These are all good. I like this. Award is a really good guess, Maddie. It was prize. Pretty much the same thing. Just to try to get to 5. Yeah, some goal like that is a good one, Swooch. We can keep going then. Tough one. The clues were there. Maddie guessed the right thing. It's just a different word with the same meaning. Okay, Julie. I think getting to 5 is a good idea, Swooch. We can try that. If it takes too long, I'll quit earlier, but let's try and get to 5. That's a good goal to set. Okay. This is impossible. I mean, I'm just going to warn you right now, Julie. This is a really tough one here. So don't feel bad if you don't get this one. Just do the best you can. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been fun hanging. This is crazy. Yeah, today was a great day, Sam. I'll see you tomorrow or later this week. Have a good night. And tomorrow I'm going to play some Jackbox and then a brand new puzzle game. Well, new to me. It's not brand new, but it's a new game for me. New for the stream here. Okay, here's all the hints. Oh, no! TK at the end there saying the same thing as someone else. That's a good try, though. Dunson and TK... Or no, Dunson and FAO with the same thing. TK just joined us, though. Cats, Regal, Lord, Roman. These are very good guesses. Very good hints here. Julie, just do the best you can. And Maddie, your guess is very good. Your hint is very good. Aristocat was the idea. Aristocrat. It's an impossible round. Right, Julie? Yeah. Let's go next. Dunce is up next here. Oh, I can mark them as correct. I can mark things as correct. That's important to note, guys. So I can give us some rounds if we're close enough. 12 is how many we've done. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got 3 hints so far, 4 hints so far. The more the merrier. Try not to crash with anybody. Try to pick something unique. Dunstan, you can do this. You can do this. This one's tricky, but you can do this. We're going to try and get to 5. And if you're close enough, like Maddie was close with prize and award, I'm going to give it to you guys. We're going to play like that this game. All right. No crashes so far is really good for us. Flightless, neck, Florida, bird, shrimp, pink, retides. I'm not sure what retides means, but I like it. What are you thinking? Flamingo is good. Flamingo is good, Dunson. Good job. Good job. Very good clues, everybody. Pink was great. I was risky, DK. I didn't want to put pink there. Didn't want to put pink there. What is a retides? Good job, Dunson. We need 2 more points for us to call this a victory for the Moose Herd. Let's keep going. Guardian's guessing now. Gyla believes in us. All right. All right. All players must enter a 1-word clue. Flightless bird and pink did it? Nice, Dunson, nice. I'm glad that nobody else did pink like TK, because I was about to. And I'm glad TK still did pink. I was worried that nobody would do pink. Okay, here we go. Flamingos aren't flightless? Is that true? Damn, they can fly. They're strong flyers and often migrate large distances. Often traveling at night at 40 miles per hour. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I went off the common misconception then. Wall, hard, roll, scissors, Maui, paper, wrestler. A lot of people don't think they can. I didn't think they could for some reason. I seen them fly. I didn't think they could. That's a good one, TK. But hold on. That's a good idea, Guardian. Good try. Good try. It was Rock. Wrestler is in Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Maui is in The Rock. Scissors, rock, paper, scissors. Rock and roll, a rock wall, and a hard as a rock. Tough one, though. Good try. Good guess. Okay, up next is TK. First time guessing. Long time watcher. First time guesser. I only realized after, Swooch. Only realized after. I've seen them fly. I remember that now. I got something good. I got something good here. Yeah, so far the hints are getting better, Gylo. You gonna risk it, Maddie? Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck it. Do it. Just gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. All right, we're here. Guys, season, pumpkin, trust, drop, trip, autumn. All right, TK. What is this word? A lot of people thinking different things here. TK, you got this. People believe in you. You got this, TK. Remember, you guys can like the answers you like. Oh, Halloween. Damn. I was thinking like pumpkin spice, TK, but that's a really good guess. Maybe I shouldn't have put pumpkin. Very good job. Trust fall. Drop is like fall. Yeah, very good. Very good. Good try, guys. Good try. Okay, Claude, you're back on deck. I need 2 more points here. I agreed to keep going until we get to 5 points. I'm having some fun here. It's an interesting game. Okay, Claude Rocco's turn. 2 points right here. Okay, all right, I don't know what to put here. I don't know. I might not have given a good hint. I feel bad about my hint, Claude. I'm sorry. No, you shouldn't be scared to mess up, Guardian. There's no need to be scared to mess up. I had no problem with what happened. I was going to explain the rules to you. What I took issue with was your staunch defense of yourself. Like, it's okay to just be like, yeah, my bad. And you make a mistake, it's okay. You shouldn't be stressing. The problem was you going like, no, 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 no. Like you were screaming at me. That was weird. You didn't need to do that. I'm happy to have you play with us, and you're playing a good game here. Yeah, it was the flipping out. That was the part that messed me up. You were going like, no! You were like screaming in all caps at me and stuff like that. Like, it's okay to make mistakes. You just gotta say, okay, I made a mistake, and you move on. I'm sorry if you felt accused by that, Guardian, just as explaining the rules to the one person that didn't understand them. If you didn't understand them, that's not something to be ashamed about. But this continues to be a thing where you're just not dropping it, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to you. I would have loved it if you just dropped it and moved on. We told you that several times already. Now you're being weird. That's good. Talent is good. Easy round here. Easy round here. Yeah, just drop it, Guardian. Don't worry about it. Stop stressing about it. The only thing that's weird here right now is that you're still talking about it. We need 1 more point here. Need 1 more point. Like, I'm enjoying playing with you. I'm just not enjoying what you're doing right now. Whatever that is. Just stop that. Okay, FAO is the guesser now. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I need a few more hints here for FAO. You got to get this, FAO. Represent the moose herd well. Some good hints coming your way. I believe you got this. No! Guardian and Dunson crashed. It's okay, though. It's okay. It happens. All right, Guardian, if you send another message about it, I'm just going to not read your chat messages anymore. Like, I don't know what to say to you, dude. I really just try to just move on, but you just keep talking about it. That's crazy. Model, dungeon, supporting, character. Model, dungeon, supporting, character. FAO guest associate. Role is so close. I almost want to mark this as correct. Associate, like your role within the company. But I'm just going to say that's wrong. Roses really smell like poo. All right, Guardian, your message got deleted because you didn't move on. You're continuing to talk about it. I guess I'll shut up. Like, you don't have to make me feel bad. I don't know what you're trying to do here, Guardian. You're just not being cool anymore. Just chill the fuck out, man. It's not that hard. If you can get this right, I can't ban you. Okay. Ever? Oh, wait. It depends. Let's see. Damn, Claude and Dunson with the same answer. I won't get to see what it is. The fact that you guys said the same thing is crazy. Let's not discuss it. All right, we'll see what it is. What? Rock, sharp, shears, game, crafts.
Yeah.
Bingo. What'd you guys put? Lesbian. All right. That's it. We're done with this game. I'm not playing this anymore today, and not anytime soon. Might take a few weeks off this game. Need to cool off a bit. Are we gonna play another game? No, I think I'm done. I think that kind of killed my mood. I don't want to play another game today. We're just gonna leave. Go raid somebody. Thanks for playing with me today, guys. It was fun. We're not done quite yet. We're gonna play a marbles race. We'll play the bomb game next week. The bomb word spelling game next week. But I gotta go. I can't anymore with this. That was crazy. GG's though. That was really good. We really got in the vibe there at the end of it. We get better, exactly like Maddie said. We got better and better. The guesses were getting better. The hints were getting better. We were all working as a fine-tuned machine. But I'm exhausted now after going through that. That was I almost had energy for one more game, but that drained it. So let's get through this last race here, folks. And I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Don't remember if you were in there. There's no harm in going again. There's no harm in entering your marble twice. Get your marble in, folks. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see who's playing something on Twitch. Do. Okay, we got some people. I'm gonna take a look at raiding here while you get your marbles in. Get your marbles in the race here, folks. I've got somebody I want to go watch. Also, to mention it, Dan rated us the other day. He was playing Elden Ring for the first time. I really encourage you guys to go check out Dan's stream. It's a really great playthrough. He's a gamer, and it's really cool. Go check out the VOD and check out when he streams next. Mebs rated us today. Thank you, Mebs, for the raid. And thank you all the Moose Herd members that were hanging out with us. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, TK. Thank you, 93. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you. Who did I not say thank you to? Gylo. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, there's a shout out for Dan. If you guys want to go follow him, really cool playthrough. Oh, shout out to Claude. Thank you for playing with us, Claude. Thank you for playing with us, Darth Vader. Claude especially for playing. Sam was here today. Sam, thank you so much. Thank you so much as well to, who else? I said Julie, right? Hi, Julie. Thank you, Julie. FAO, thank you so much for playing with us. And thank you for recommending that game, Crash Word. Folks, FAO was the person that suggested Crash Word. So thank you so much, FAO. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That was a fun game to play. Here we are on board with our first place runner here, That One Light Guardian. Let's rock and or roll. Yeah, FAO, that was a really good suggestion. Thank you for that. If you guys have any other games you want to play with the Moose Herd, just send them my way. I'll give them a try if I think they look good. Here we go. Oh, Ginger Rapbot fell off. That's always a good thing. Light Guardian passing through this insane... Who made this? That's crazy. How did Gylo get through it? That's even crazier. What the fuck is happening? Who made this map? This is insane. Gylo's already gone. Gylo's at the finish line. Let's get on board here. Through whatever the fuck this is, into this. He's popping off. Holy shit. Now the Ginger Rapbot is ahead. That is the record marble with a 153, but I'm pretty sure this is a solid win for Gylo. TK, Guardian, 9-3 pushing on through. 9-3 with momentum. Husker with a huge push. Oh! Did you guys see the Husker hit the transfer? Holy shit. That is crazy. That is insane. Someone clip that and send that to Husker. That was the biggest jump in Marvel's history. You better not get knocked off here. No, not like this. Not like this. No! Oh! No way, man. That is too fucked up. That is crazy. Gylo going for it here. Gylo going for it. Did they drop back in? Oh, man. This is a crazy race. Gylo coming back with the jump. 9-3 coming through here. Second place runner. That is crazy, folks. Crazy with extra crispy quackers. That's insane. Matty Rocco up in the air says, I can't take it anymore. Holy, between Husker's jump and Gylo's finish there, I don't know what I'm more excited about. What a way to end the stream, guys. I'm actually so fired up. I'm torqued, like Matty said. That's crazy. I'm fired up. Folks, we're going to go raid a friend of mine. They're chilling playing some Zelda. If you could come and raid with us, I'd really appreciate it. Here's the raid message to copy. Thank you, all my marblers. Congrats on Gylo for that big W at the end of the day. 9-3 in second, FAO in third. Then comes TK. Then comes Dunson, Guardian, myself, Julie, Sam, Maddie, Husker, and JRB did not finish. But what a great finish. Even though Husker didn't finish, what a great try. Folks, there's the raid message. Come with me on the raid. We're going to go see Bullseye Duck. I raid them all the time because I really like them. I think they're a good person. They're playing some Zelda right now. A randomizer, which is a fun way to play Zelda if you've played it before. Ocarina of Time on the, well, it might be an emulator, but they're playing N64 Ocarina of Time. Let's go hang out with them. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Maddie. Have a good evening yourself. Bye, TK. Bye, everybody. Bye, 9-3. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Julie. Bye, Swooch. Bye, everybody. Take care, friends. Bye, Dunson. Have a good night, FAO. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play some a round of Balatro because I have the itch I got to scratch. And then after that, we're going to work on some a new game. You'll have to come and see what that's about. Naps do help sometimes. FAO, take care. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Friday is more Baldur's Gate with Dunson. That's the plan for the rest of the week. No idea what the movie night is going to be, what the movie for movie night is, but I'll have something. Those are all the things happening in the Moose Herd. Take care. I love you all. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. All right, folks, that's the end of the stream. If you're still